need everything you've got. Now take him down!
Getting a win and solving the problem aren't the same.
Fortress stance! I think I'm gonna test out these new weapons by taking off your hand!
Watch carefully and listen to me. You must maintain an attitude of constant improvement and never for a moment discount training you've received.
This is it! Zero! I need a distraction from your team!
Awesome! Awesome! 500 guards means one heck of a treasure. I could never have fun like this in the real world, not even close. I see it now.
William, little help here!
I can't begin to tell you how good my dinner's gonna be after I get done kicking all your butts.
Bad people! Got some pumpkins over here! Lady Misa!
I wanna play!
You ought to know by now, event organizers have to work, baby.
Oh, come on! I wanna play tug of war!
So, tell me, why exactly did we need to have an after-Halloween event, huh?
Well, you remember the event we had for Halloween, right?
That's kind of why I was asking. The game developers already have an event this time of year. Monsters drop pumpkins when they're beaten during the last 3 days of the month, you dig?
And that's just it. We've got a bunch of prize pumpkins right here. So why not have an event to find a way to give them away? Count on Marielle, the party strategist, to make it work.
Nice air glasses, girl. One thing's for sure. This city of ours has become a smooth place to live.
Yes, it has. I can't believe how fast it's happened. It seems like just yesterday that we got trapped here in Elder Tales. I mean, we've started a city, set up a system, and put together the Round Table Conference all in a very short period of time.
You know it. And everyone's putting a lot of work to make this happen. Even little Sarah.
And remember, you gotta pay for every bun you drop out there!
I'm going to beat everyone to win this race, and then I'm gonna have a pumpkin party with Mr. Cat! Just look at Toya and Minori. Toya, you can't do this with just attitude! Anticipate where the phantom's going!
Got it! Okay, I can totally do this.
Suzu and Rudy are in the thick of it, huh?
Do any of these wannabe yahoos think they can actually beat us? After all, our teamwork is amazing and our footwork is nothing short of magnificent.
Rudy, they're starting without us!
Oh, come on!
Wow, I've never seen an obstacle course like this!
Incredibly done!
That's Akatsuki for you.
Amazing!
First place goes to Akatsuki at Long Horizon!
I will make sure we take home the grand prize, my lord. I just wish that Shiro and Naotsuku could be out here today.
I know what you mean, baby. They're still hung up with the negotiations.
Well, that's a shame.
The armor's empty. You don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah, so there's no one in there. But there's still Royal Guard armor, right?
And they're still not going to do anything unless you try picking a fight with someone in a non-combat zone.
Just never been this close to him.
It's sure taking Shiro a while to get this done. Makes me wonder if everything's going okay.
It's been kind of rough in there for him. I mean, how many times have we been here?
The Kuni tribe is tricky.
They'd have to be. Those NPCs are responsible for circulating all the world's currency.
It isn't just banking. They also maintain and deploy the Royal Guard, along with the magical pathways that respawn monsters and adventurers. And their magic barriers keep monsters out of the cities.
So we can't come to an arrangement?
To do so would break laws dating back to my ancestors.
Well then, do you think we could talk the Kuni into giving us a loan?
No, I wouldn't bet on it. The guild building, which includes all local banking, the cathedral, and the trade center, are among the resources we purchased. We did that in order to place them under the control of the Round Table Conference. We wanted to be sure no one else was able to use them as their own. However,
the maintenance costs are nuts.
All those buildings are taking 10 million in gold out of our accounts every month.
Now wait, I remember the purchase of the guild building and it was only 5 million in gold at the time.
And we're paying almost double that to hang on to them every month?
Yeah, and the Roundtable Conference is gonna wind up going bankrupt before too long.
We're not gonna be able to hold our parties or festivals anymore.
I really don't think that's the issue at hand here.
Has this thing gone public yet?
No. It wouldn't be wise to make this information public, not with unwelcome ears out there.
You're talking about Minami, aren't you?
Yes, we believe from Plant Huyeden.
The people on the street are already talking about them.
I heard everyone in Minami bows to Plant Huyeden like it's some kind of dictatorship.
Yes, but they're doing okay, aren't they?
I've got a friend over there who told me all about it. Politically, things are kind of screwed.
Not all dictators hurt their people, but...
You know, I sure do wish Krusty and Isaac's guilds were back.
Fate dealt us a pretty serious blow when the game server kicked off the Return of the Goblin King event, and the Goblin army started stampeding all over everything. After their victory in the raid at Zantleaf, the Akihabara adventurers began to invade the Goblin army's stronghold in 7th Fall. Krusty and Isaac serve as our generals out there. Karashin and Akanea are also there for technical and logistical support, but the battle guilds have it covered.
I don't think Minami's going to pose much of a threat to us in the near future.
Fine. So what do we do now?
Hey! Thanks for waiting. I think you'll find a little hint of pumpkin in many of the items on the menu tonight.
Yeah, it's tasty.
I'm getting the feeling he put pumpkin in everything.
Chief Nyanta, do you have anything without pumpkin in it?
Do you know how many nutrients are in a pumpkin? Not to mention, this puppy can keep you warm at night. You're participating in a pumpkin feast. Don't disrespect, little man.
Sorry, Chief.
I want meat!
Well, DDD came in first, and the Black Sword Knights took second.
10th place is actually still pretty good for us.
Yeah, so what's that thing you got there, Minori?
Some weird old guy just walked up to me and said it was our prize for 10th place.
Well, it's kind of freaky.
Whoa, that's a stuffed fuzzy goat slime.
Really? Is this one of those disgustingly cute items I've been hearing everybody talk about?
Boys are so crazy about things that are all grody, aren't they? When it comes to immature stuff like that, you're such an adult.
Well, that's disappointing to hear.
You're so grown
Okay,
up.
I'm here. Where is Shiro?
Minori, is it just me or did Big Brother Shiro pull a no-show for another one of our parties?
Apparently, he's catching up on his work again.
Why do I get the feeling his bad habit is catching up with him again?
I don't like it, but it looks like the only way to get it done.
Hey, we should present this gloriously slimy trophy to Master Shiro.
Totally.
That's an awful idea.
Hey, Shiro.
Good work out there.
Hey, thanks.
My lord, take a look at this. We got it for 10th place.
Yeah, that's great.
Master Shiro, I'm glad you made it out.
Thank you, Minori.
So, I guess work's been difficult.
Yeah, kind of. So, there's something I need to tell all of you.
Oh, yeah?
Okay. What kind of news is it?
Right. It's like this. I'm probably gonna have to leave the city for a while.
No, you can't! That's not happening! Don't forget that Christmas is coming up! There! Ha, I got you! You can't leave before Christmas,
That's
Mr.
not gonna
Strategist!
Welcome back. How'd it look?
It's fine out there. A little snow and a little bit of a breeze.
That's good. Thanks.
Sure thing. Here you go.
Oh.
So, you gonna tell me what's going on, or are you just gonna keep grunting? It's been 10 days since you brought it up.
You're leaving Akihabara?
Please talk to us. What brought this on all of a sudden?
I know I've been a little secretive about this with everyone, but here's the thing, you guys. The city is in a lot of trouble. I can't go into details, but I have to do this because it's the only way to handle it.
Of course, my lord. Could you tell us where you're going at least?
I really can't, Suzu.
I don't like it. I wish our guild master could trust us more, but it's fine.
He has a good reason. There might be a spy from Minami in the city somewhere. A leak from any one of us, no matter how small or harmless, could cause a problem.
That's right.
Well, that makes sense, I guess.
That's one way to keep us quiet anyway. Have you told anyone on the round table about this?
Krusty needs to know. along with Sojiro and Isaac, combat guild leaders.
If anyone can do this, Guild Leader Shiroechi will find a way to make it work.
Thanks a lot, Chief. And now that we've gotten that straightened out, Naotsku, I need...
No, you don't. Pitchers need their catchers, bud. And an enchanter needs his guardian. No way I'm staying here. You got that?
My lord. I'm going too.
Akatsuki, I need you to stay behind in the city. I've got a special task that only you are capable of completing.
So, why did we come all the way up here in the snow looking for cash?
For one thing, you can't get what we're looking for by slaying monsters or completing the known quests. That would take too long.
What do you mean by that?
The grand total sits somewhere around 80 trillion.
80 trillion?
Right. I did the math and figured out how much every adventurer in the world had. And even then, we'd fall well short of our goal.
Wait, would we need all of that just to keep control of everything we already have?
Excuse me? Master Shiro, pardon me, but it would appear your guest has arrived.
What are you lurking around like a creep for?
It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
That all depends on your perspective.
Let me introduce you to Regan. However, you may know him better as the Mage of Mirror Lake.
I've seen his name in flavor text like a zillion times, but there wasn't anything in there saying how sketchy looking he was. I see it, but I still don't believe it.
Yes, of course. I serve as the liaison officer for the Kuni tribe. My name is Kinjo. Nice to meet you.
Oh, it is a pleasure to meet you too. What an honor to meet a member of the Kuni tribe. Such a treat.
Likewise. I find myself before the master strategist who represents adventurers, as well as the one and only Mage of Mirror Lake, Regan. I doubt even my great ancestors could have predicted such an impressive gathering.
It truly is wonderful to have you joining us. The fact that you've agreed to this meeting makes the gravity of this gathering quite astonishing, wouldn't you say? When I think of the power of the Kuni tribe and the arts and spells of the magic user's civilization, my heart just swells with anticipation.
Anticipation?
Oh, yes. Even Master Shiro can't help but be just giddy thinking about it.
Really? Don't you think that's a bit much?
Let's get back to the reason I asked you here, all right?
I remember you said something about funding. Did you need a loan from us?
Yes. We talked about this briefly in the city.
But you still wanted to come all the way up here to negotiate. I'm guessing that was to prove you knew our whereabouts.
Regan had a little something to do with that.
Oh? Really? And I suppose that's in the records at Mirror Lake.
Not precisely, but with his help, I was able to deduce that the Kuni tribe's village is near the Tearstone Mountains. I suppose it's my way of saying, hey, I know where you live. Honestly, as threats go, it's pretty cliche.
All things considered, I'd love to help you, but I'm afraid alone simply is not possible. You already know.
Already know what?
That it would violate edicts laid down by my ancestors.
It would seem my research was dead on. Regardless of whether it's for a loan or an investment, the banks here don't contribute to increasing the money supply. Banks are just that. Banks. Places to put your money and get it back when you want it. Money lending, even for a fair interest rate, isn't a practice in this world. So basically, if you want gold, you have to be in the business of destroying monsters. And that means there's one job and one way to get paid for it, no other currencies. Okay, so let me ask you something, Kinjo. Is the only way to earn gold to defeat monsters?
Yes, that's correct.
And occasionally we can go on a dungeon quest, and we can get hundreds of gold pieces that way.
Huh? Of course you are, after all, showing a great amount of bravery.
If the Kuni tribe is unwilling to give us a loan, I must consider another option. I might just have to take that gold from its central distribution point. I imagine that'd cause you a great deal of trouble. I'm sure you'd want to avoid that.
Wait a minute, Shiro. You saying what I think you're saying? Okay, so that's how the game works. We beat a monster, gold pops up. Practically out of nowhere. It just shoots up instantly. I mean, it makes sense in a game. Hack/get gold. Monsters respawn. Hack/get more gold. And so basically, Shiro thinks there must be a source of all the coins that appear when monsters come back to life. That's a hell of a risk, buddy, because you're probably the only one out there who thinks something like that even exists.
And you really think that's the way it works?
The spiritual theory explains how the monsters come back to life, but why are they reincarnated with the same amount of riches? Well, of course, it would only make sense that there'd be a mechanism in place. Not only did my studies find that there was a mechanism, but someone behind it to make it possible. And voila! I found the Kuni, a tribe in charge of all the gold. In the lowest layer of the depths of Palm, my text said there is a gigantic whirlpool of gold that dazzles the eye, and it was sealed away by a mage of Mirror Lake 15 generations ago. Oh my.
I've already verified that it's there. There's an area that's been sealed off with magic from Mirror Lake. Cracking it open shouldn't be that hard.
Now you tell me what you were out there for.
Interesting. So you've spent your time researching us, so you can acquire a whirlpool of gold?
Yes.
And you're absolutely positive all this gold belongs to my tribe?
I am.
Well then, when you say you want to take the gold from its source, doesn't that mean you're intending to steal it from us? Are you saying the Round Table has designs on pillaging our gold?
That's actually the reason I called you. We do not want to stand on antagonistic terms with the Kuni tribe.
I know what my tribe does with it. What would you do with it?
If I were to tell you, would it change in any way whether or not you will help us?
I'm afraid not. There's still the matter of the ancient law.
So why did Master Shiro bother discussing this with Master Kinjo at all? It occurs to me that you could have gone down there and started stealing the gold already.
It might be true that from time to time, Shiro is the villain behind glasses, but not when he has a chance to make a friend instead.
Huh? Make a friend?
Honesty is important to him, and tiptoeing around the truth like that would have been a lie. He's almost too honest for his own good.
What do you mean?
All I had to do was sit there and watch both of them talk to each other. They both keep secrets. When you make a new business contact with someone, you gotta drop some of that crap. Learn about what makes the other guy tick, and then be upfront about what your side in the negotiation wants. Finally, you're gonna have to make compromises, and when you're on that level, you usually get what you want.
Oh. Did you happen to be a merchant, Master Naotsugu?
Let's just say I can take care of business.
Business? I'm betting that just happens to be a negotiation talent.
Okay. Looks like I need to go talk to him again.
All right. So what do you think he meant by that?
It's settled. We'll meet at the meandering river and Forgotten Underground Garden. This is the point at which the gold coins that appear from the void return to the void.
Huh?
I'd suggest bringing some friends. You're going to be needing them, I'm sure. It won't be easy getting down to the bottom of the fountain. We'll monitor your group's performance. If your response to the challenge is satisfactory, we will consider your request.
Bring a few friends. I think we all know what that means. It'll be a huge battle. We'll need a full raid party.
Whoa.
The depths of Palm has a raid zone at the bottom. If we don't clear it, we don't get the gold. I'm not expecting it to be easy.
We're definitely gonna need a raid party for that.
Yeah, but there's no way we can call someone from the Round Table to join us. We can't take the chance of Manami finding out. They could only see it as an opportunity to make a move.
Okay, so who do we call for help?
I think I have someone in mind.
Careful, my lord.
I blew it. I didn't account for all the variables. And I didn't trust everyone to get their parts done. Akatsuki, did you die? Yeah, well, I didn't make it either. So this is what it's like.
All things considered, it was a pretty crazy Christmas Eve, my lord.
A raid party is a massive assault on an objective by a large group of adventurers that goes above and beyond the usual party of 6. The most common raid party is the full raid, which takes 4 groups of 6 and combines them into one fighting unit. This lets the players experience a full range of combat as well as get the best rewards. However, you can't just have high-level players with outstanding equipment to make a good raid party. You must analyze your enemy and have a well-planned strategy. Of course, the players you choose have to have solid teamwork to pull the raid off. It's not like you can just pick a bunch of random people and go for it. And it doesn't hurt if the members of your party have already experienced death and resurrection together.
Okay, so who do we call for help?
I think I have someone in mind.
Dude, really?
This fortification once stood as a defense against all manner of giants. It's why the Ezo Empire built Susukino.
Not seeing any guards out here anymore. I'm hoping that's a good thing.
6 months can change a lot, so it seems.
Well, if I don't see you back pretty soon, good luck.
Okay. Same to you.
You know me.
Well, well, now isn't this a treat?
Mr. Massachusetts, how are things going here?
Don't be so formal. Just call me William.
Feel free to call me Shiro then. Silver Sword, a raid guild ranking right up with DDD and the Black Sword Knights for pure combat power. We asked William to attend the first meeting establishing the Roundtable Conference. We wanted to get Silver Sword on board with our efforts. However,
You want to live here and try to deal with all its little issues? Then feel free. It's actually kind of charming that you think you can talk it all out. Whatever you do it without us.
they decided to move to Susukino in search of raids more worthy of their skills. Now their absence from Akihabara makes them perfect. He's the only one I can turn to. I just hope he agrees this time. Otherwise, I may run out of options rather fast. I have come to speak to you, one guild master to another. I would like to ask a favor of you.
All right, we'll do it. You've come a long way to see me. You must need help with a task only Silver Sword can complete. And it'd be pretty low class of me to say no to something like that.
I appreciate it.
Well?
It's a full party raid, and I need all of you. The destination is a new raid zone down in the lowest levels of the depths of Palm. A full party raid. And that means we can only go in there with 24 players. We need our best people, but not everyone we have.
We will be needing advanced recon of the area.
I have already taken care of that.
Really?
It's crazy down there.
Impressive, I'd say.
We'll stop here for today. Let's get back.
Definitely.
That's amazing. I've never seen so many monsters in one place.
Not to mention they're level 89 or better. I'm pretty sure there isn't going to be an easy part of this raid.
So what did you see?
The top level had slime monsters, and they were easily 5 meters across. Now, I'm only thinking out loud here, but based on the oral traditions and the layout of this shaft structure, I get the feeling we're going to be facing mythical beasts.
All right. Shouldn't be a problem. Working out of Susukino as a base, we've gotten used to such adversaries. However, my guild isn't as strong as you'd think.
You ever been here before, old-timer?
Oh, many times. I heard things fell apart after the apocalypse, but it seems better now.
I'm betting having Silver Sword around has helped a lot. You can tell they're a raid guild with a lot of discipline. Of course, I'd take these guys instead of those Brigandia losers any day.
That's a good point. Where do you suppose those hoodlums went?
I'm sorry, but what's the problem?
We don't exactly have the number of players needed to be up and running. We're kind of just a name right now. I'm pretty sure I won't be able to get everyone to come with us. You must have noticed a couple of people squatting in guilds just to keep themselves safe from enemies or monsters. In other words, they're basically retired. They might be up for a mild raid, but nothing that puts them in real danger. And this raid you've come to me with, it could be the toughest the system's ever put together. We need level 95s, and we'll be lucky to get 20.
So tell me, are they trying to protect their memories?
Possibly. I've never heard anyone say anything out loud about it before. Most of my people think it's a ridiculous idea anyway, so it's not like they're afraid of it.
I'm not sure I understand.
How many times have you died since you got here?
Since the apocalypse? I haven't really been through it yet.
I'm not sure I can explain it, but I'll try. You learn a lot about yourself. You learn things that you wanted to know and things you didn't want to know. And it doesn't get easier each time it happens either, so most of us don't want to go through it again.
You better not mess with him.
What's he doing here? Well, if it isn't Shiro the Enchanter, you've got a lot of nerve showing your face around here. Ugh.
Do you really think it'll be easy to find new party members?
Shiro's taking care of most of it, but I have to find a few myself, just in case.
What kind of people are you looking for?
Kind of playing it by ear, you know?
That hardly tells me anything, Master.
I can't explain it to you in your magic-y talk. I just need some dudes. Keep an eye out.
I was thinking of helping you, but that's probably not a good idea.
Then why don't you just take care of things around here?
That works for me. My skills as a researcher are better suited to finding out what's going on in this city.
Nice panties!
Well, for once, I must agree with you.
A fellow panty fan. Nice!
I am indeed. I understand adventurers also refer to them as bloomers or pantaloons or hot pants, if you will. If you'll pardon me, it seems such names might disparage something so delightful.
Are you kidding me? I hold them in the highest regard. As a true admirer of ladies' underwear, I can...
Are you all right, sir?
I guess that's enough practice for today.
Whoa, what was that? The little shrimp put a curse on me!
A curse? What do you mean by that? You have to tell me about it. And don't leave out any details, if you please.
You're way too happy, dude!
Get me out of here, you morons!
Sorry about that.
Your fine curves distracted us.
It'd be a crying shame for all my love-struck fans out there if my beautiful face was blemished in a snowbank.
Did she actually just say that?
It would appear our new friend is quite full of herself.
You know what, Gramps? The more I get to know you, the more I'm starting to like you.
The feeling is mutual.
Uh-huh.
I can hear you, you know.
Ah, she's recovered.
I'm Tetra, the star shining in the night sky, symbol of divine beauty, the galaxy-style starlet. Or just Tetra if you're in a hurry.
Tetra, huh? Sure, you might be cute and everything, but there's no way in hell I'm admitting to it when you're all stuck up like that. If I had to take into account everything I'm seeing and hearing from you so far, there's no contest. The woman of my dreams is the lovely and gracious Mariel! Well, sorry about that. Here you go.
Okay, thanks.
Interesting, she's leveled up to 92. Just like me and Shiro since the apocalypse. She might not be that bad, actually.
Look, mister, I know I do a lot to keep myself looking amazing, but you need to stop staring.
I wasn't staring at you!
I know you can't help it. Gorgeous hotties like me are constantly spewing out pheromones, know what I mean? Face it, you know you want me whenever you smell me.
This might be a bad time to tell you, but it looks like you're emitting something other than pheromones.
Oh man, that's what I call a zinger! Chalk one up for Stinky!
Starlets do not do such things, sir! That was very impolite of you, you wrinkled old toad!
Did you call me a toad?
And since you're obviously in love with me, I'll let you carry me, Mr. Armor.
Hey! Get off!
I don't think so. Ooh, I just love seeing how men freak out and get all gooey and stupid whenever I rub all over them, you know. And you better mind your manners. I don't like it when guys do it back to me.
Ugh. If you don't like it, don't do it! Okay, fine, you're in.
Huh?
Are you sure that's a wise idea?
Remember, I'm going with my gut here.
I think they'll be fine.
This might be a good time to take a break out back.
Listen to me, you arrogant prick. We've got unfinished business. Last we met, you were having some trouble with my name. Remember it now?
Of course I do. Mr. Dummyface.
Well, get out of that chair. We're taking it outside.
Oh, I think I'm fine right here.
I've been waiting for this.
Knock it off, Demikos.
Huh?
Shiro's here as my guest, understand?
I don't give a damn. I'm gonna make him
He
pay.
defeated you, right? You had a fight, you lost, you got resurrected, get over it.
Come on.
I haven't had my exercise yet. What do you say? I know for a fact he'd just embarrass you all over again.
I picked up new raid items. It wouldn't be the same fight.
And relying on equipment is exactly why you wouldn't win in a rematch.
I'm gonna cut you into pieces. Tell me, which one do you prefer? Hamburger or minced cutlets?
They're both tasty, as long as I marinate them in some demi whatever it is sauce.
You're gonna have a hard time running that mouth without any damn teeth.
Well, that's not very nice, Mr. Demi Ding Dong.
You're really starting to piss me off.
Don't get bent out of shape, Demi Dingleberry.
I'm gonna rip your head off!
Wouldn't you know it? Half the guys in Brigandia went to the guild hall here and just bailed on him. I I can't blame them, really. Some cat pirate guy who wasn't even in a guild kicked their butts. And on top of that, their lead strategist, Londark, was one of the first to leave and go west.
Okay, so what happened to Demikos?
Demipoo and what's left of Brigandia are all underlings of Silver Sword now. That's how we finally got a little chance at peace in Siskino.
Guess that makes sense.
Oh yeah! You've got to meet his wife. She's an awesome lady once you get to know her.
Married? You're kidding!
I guess there's hope for me if he can get married.
And here's the really amazing part. She's the daughter of an aristocrat among the people of the land. He kidnapped her looking for a housekeeper, but poor little Demipoo here ended up falling in love with her and her hamburgers and minced cutlets.
That's hilarious!
I'm so jealous.
Thanks to her, he's as tame as a house cat nowadays. Huh? Hey, Demipoo! Why did you stop?
You're pretty good there, bud.
We're inside a city, Dillweed. I know you won't try anything.
I could take on the guard, too. One of these days, Tetra, that lip of yours is gonna make me feed you to a giant, you little wench.
You'll protect me, won't you?
Please go somewhere else.
Where'd you find your new friend?
Fell from the sky.
Well, that's something.
Huh?
We'll have our 24 if we had Demikos and your healer friend. You want to settle the score with Shiro? Burn off some of that energy during the raid, big man.
What are you talking about?
You heard me. Are you in? All right. Guess we're all here. First party. Second party. Third party. Fourth party. Let's move out, people!
Take care of yourselves out there! Eat this, you ugly pukes! Lightning straight!
Someone's feeling it.
I wouldn't exactly call that teamwork, you know.
Don't get too far ahead of us, Demikos. Try to keep up, fat ass!
Yeah, whatever.
We'll see how long he sticks with us.
I guess it kind of makes sense for William to be our commander, but I never thought we were all gonna have to freaking walk here.
I can't be a soaring starlet with bunions on my tootsies.
Yeah.
It's not like everyone here has a griffin to call on. Besides, I think William has a reason for doing it this way.
Huh?
If I were in his position, I'd want to know what everyone in the party can do. Every quirk, every ability.
Okay, I get it. But you think we're gonna even resemble a party once we get there?
Well, we'll see.
I don't want to walk anymore. Guess there's only one option. I'll just have to ride now, Scoop.
Listen, Fluphead, I'm not your donkey.
Act all tough if you want, but I know you really love me.
The hell I do!
How could you live with yourself if I ended up with a blister on my delicate starlet toes?
Hey!
The entire Tetra fan base would be in mourning. The sun wouldn't come up for days on end.
Tell you what, if you get down on your knees and beg me, maybe I'd help you.
I cannot believe you said that! But it's a good idea!
You never take a warrior shield! Get back here! Come here, damn it!
Your team certainly seems relaxed.
We try not to take things too seriously.
I think I'm getting close to figuring out Demikos.
I'd hope so. He seems pretty simple.
Well, we already know he's not a stranger to raids. I'll figure out the best way to use him in a fight soon enough. If I can't, then perhaps I'm not the leader I thought I was.
Stare at me all you want, but I'm gonna be paying you back before you know it. I hope we get this done before New Year's.
I know what you mean. We got a bunch of things going on around the holidays. Don't want to miss out.
I know. I just wish this whole thing wasn't so hard on you.
I'm okay.
You're sure you're all right? One of those guys has me worried, you know? Didn't that dinky-faced guy run Siskino?
His name's Demikos. It's not like he's a problem for me. William stays on his case, so that's good. Not to mention his wife's supposedly in charge.
I'll bet she is. That's usually how it works.
Okay.
So what's your food like out there? Don't tell me you're just eating the same thing every day. I'm sure you're craving some chicken this time of year. Chicken and winter really do go hand in hand. It's chicken season.
What's your deal with chicken? Weird.
Chicken is great. It's chock full of nutrients and yumminess.
Yeah, sure.
I'm really hoping you can make it back in time for Christmas, okay? Now it's good.
Yeah, but you know how it is. I'll do what I can to make it. All right? Later.
Yeah, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Same time, Kay?
Mary! Swearing your eternal love over telepathy? You two are like a video game soap opera. I suppose next you're gonna start getting on to him for putting in too much time at work.
You're letting your imagination run away with you.
We really need to figure out where this Minami spy could be hiding. We can't let it slip by us. That's why we established strict protocols for contacting the others in the first place. You know that.
I know, okay? We're being careful, Henrietta. We decided to limit our calls to just once a day at 9 o'clock.
Oh, really?
Take it easy, it's not that either. Anyway, I don't know where he is, and it's not like we're discussing military strategy or anything. It's gotta be okay. All I know is he's gonna be in a big raid or something. I'm not asking him about it, and I know one thing. After a big battle, he needs to have some downtime. It's not like I'm trying to make him come home. And well, besides, I'm technically Shiro and Naotsuku's direct contact with the Crescent Moon Alliance. So, what I'm really doing is working.
You're putting our security at risk by abusing your authority.
So can I, pretty please?
What in the world am I gonna do with you? Really? I cannot be complicit in all of this.
It's okay by me. Besides, I'm your guildmaster, so you kinda have to let me.
You know, when you put it that way, how can I say no?
Akatsuki, I need you to stay behind in the city. I've got a special task that only you are capable of completing. I need you to protect the princess while I'm gone.
There are spies suspected from Minami in the city. And if they're actually here, my lord believes the princess needs protection. I can understand that. However, I'm getting the feeling he had another reason to leave me here in Akihabara.
Pardon me. What is that you're eating?
Red bean bun.
Red bean bun? And what kind of tea is this that you're having with it?
Roasted green tea.
So I'm guessing apple tea isn't exactly to your liking then?
Red bean buns and roasted green tea always go together.
Okay. I don't get it. Everything's so difficult. It's been quite a while since I came to Akihabara, and there's still a lot about your culture I don't understand. I guess there's a lot I need to learn about the customs of your people.
My preferences aren't custom. Apple tea is nice too.
Akatsuki, thank you for being so kind.
Why do I feel so awkward?
Good morning.
Just about every gamer knows that you can only get powerful epic class items in raids. That's how my lord acquired his griffin. Something like that is the proof that you and your party completed a large-scale raid or event. Me? I don't have any raiding experience at all. Another way to get an item or a weapon like that is to buy one from a vendor. But that can be very expensive. However...
In case you're wondering, the price is not negotiable. I don't care to haggle.
No way. That's more than twice everything I have. I must get stronger.
This is it. The bottom of the depths of Ball.
Unbelievable. I didn't even think it was here.
Just look at the size of those doors. They're ridiculous.
And this is the entrance, right?
It is.
We finally made it.
All right, Shiro. I don't know what the hell you're after inside these doors, but I'm gonna make sure you don't get it. You've got a dream, little man, and I'm gonna rip it to shreds. By the time I'm done with you, you're gonna be crying for someone to get you out.
All right, let's get this raid started.
Yeah, it's kind of cool to think we're the first adventurers to brave this challenge.
Definitely, but I'm getting a little nervous.
I'm gonna try the best I can.
We'll be fine. Just you wait and see.
Okay, guys. I hope you're ready. This zone belongs to us. We shall take it and hoist our flag high.
Two got by me! I need a recovery spell over here! Hit their
flanks!
This is the raid zone at the very bottom of the depths of Palm. It's known as the Path to the Abyss, the Abyssal Shaft. This would have been a typical raid dungeon if we were playing it in the game. A raid dungeon, a powered-up version of a normal dungeon. Extra hallways, rooms, traps, and puzzles. It's composed of several extensive areas. More places to get hit, get hurt, or die for that matter. You've got to watch your back and have your wits about you in a place like this, while going after your goals and treasures, and if you're lucky, finding the exit.
Enemy contact! 4 o'clock!
Dig in, you guys!
3 orange jellies, raid class!
Now scoop!
Right! On it!
A full raid is composed of 4 normal parties of 6, making a super party of 24 players. We've started out with a classic battle formation. Party 1 are the tanks, pure fighters. Big on muscle, hit points, and armor, tanks make up the front lines, absorbing and dishing out massive punishment. If the tanks fail, the rest of us are sunk. Period.
I've got 3 monsters in sight, just southwest of here.
No problem! Anchor
Party 2 is the rear echelon. If anything gets past Party 1, they're supposed to use their mobility to engage the stragglers and knock them out, while still supporting Party 1. Flexibility is the key to being in Party 2. You can't just sit still and fight.
More jellies on our flanks, people. We need backup here and quick. I've got 6 of them in sight. Party 4, block the east exit. Rapid fire!
Parties 3 and 4 specialize in long-range attacks, archery and sorcery. They're light on armor, but heavy damage dealers at a distance. They have to be very careful to stay out of the fray. Hit and don't get hit. Party 3 attacks while Party 4 watches their back. That's the best-case scenario anyway. And honestly, it nearly always works. William and I agreed on this formation and the roles for the mobile units once we started engaging the enemy's forces. Raid-class monsters are a lot tougher than their counterparts outside of a raid zone, and have extra powers as well. Since the apocalypse, the level cap has gone from 90 to 100. That includes monsters. So we can't assume we're more powerful than them anymore. This raid zone is too far from the nearest cathedral, so if we die, we come back to life at the front doors.
I blew it that time.
Wyvern kick! Watch it, man. You need to slow down. I can't heal you from back here. Beat it, chump.
These guys are easy. Huh? What's that?
The upside of battling raid-class monsters are the items they drop. They're something special. You can either make your existing weapons more powerful or build something new from scratch.
And heal!
Thanks, Tetra!
Are you okay, big guy?
Of course I am. Just give me something to kill. Hey, wait a second. Are you using me as a shield?
Just think of me as your portable first aid unit, okay, now Scoop?
And then...
I think that's it.
Raid zones have at least 5 and possibly 10 super monsters called raid bosses. Bad news.
Looks just like Venomir from the first prison raid, doesn't it?
The 9 dungeons of Halos, huh? Now that was a huge raid.
Oh my god! It looks just like him!
It's a game. Sometimes the data gets used over and over. Okay, we're on.
Whatever you do, don't get bunched up!
Roger. Party 1, take the right leg from the front. Party 2, take the left leg from the side. Party 3, take the left leg from behind. Party 4, take the right leg from behind. Get into position! And go howl! Well done! Do it like we planned and keep on chipping away. Keep at it!
Got it, boss.
So we have heavy firepower and armor forward, supported by healers and players who can cast reinforcement spells and attack from a distance. Tanks attack and get attacked, while healers make sure they stay healthy throughout the process. This is where it really pays off. A tank has to keep on increasing a monster's attract fire. It keeps the monster focused on the tank and not the other players.
What's it doing? Is it moving away?
No, it's redirecting, or something like that.
Master Shiro!
He's not locked in on a single attacker.
Shiro, I need a damage report.
5 paralyzed, 4 petrified, and 1 dead.
Get us a healer, now! We need a resurrection!
Are you kidding me? They couldn't do that before.
We need that healer!
Hang on, Demikos.
I don't have time to wait for those pansies. Use it yourself.
Yeah! Tiger Echo Fist! What One-handed cross slash! Look at that! We've taken a tenth of his health!
We just lost a bunch off the platform! We've got one flat on his back, and another two were blown out of the zone.
Quick! He's trying to get to higher ground!
Let's get him!
Yeah! We gotta be careful, guys.
That's right. It can breathe fire.
When a raid boss's health gets lower, its attacks become more intense and varied.
Did it not just change its elemental type and timing?
This is gonna be really rough.
All things considered, you can't deal with a raid boss the same way you did when it was a normal battle.
Naotsku! Tetra, no!
You won't win a battle like this simply by grouping a bunch of strong players either.
D-Kuran's been petrified!
We've lost all our tanks!
Where are the healers? They're all gone! We gotta move! Massachusetts, let's go!
Okay, fine. Let's get out of here.
Fall back, people!
In a case like this, a team ends up falling back and dying several times until it figures out the best set of tactics to use. And that's just what we did. Vandermeer of the First Prison defeated us several times before we even had a chance. He never completely wiped us out, but he came awfully close.
I really don't know what I'm doing wrong.
A raid party has to learn a raid boss's patterns and strategies, or they'll just keep dying. Not all raids are simple in-and-out battles. Some take as long as a month to finish, if you ever finish them at all. But eventually,
it's when it blinks.
Right afterwards. And it doesn't matter who's fighting it. It picks 10 random people, and it places status effects or uses instant death skill.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out the timing on that.
26 seconds. Huh? Guys, it's 26 seconds.
Time it now!
All right, guys, get around the front.
3, 4, 5.
Hurry and get into position.
7.
Like the rest of us, raid bosses have recast and cooldown periods. Timing is everything. Know the timing, evade, then counterattack. Then doing damage is almost easy.
60, go!
Will you? Yeah! Let's see what you got! Hey, it isn't flashing this time!
Yeah! No more getting turned into statues!
Let's go get him!
All right, you guys! Do some real damage this time!
If the team attacks based on what they've learned about the boss's strengths and weaknesses, it's just a matter of time before it gets the victory it wants. Beat a raid boss, and you pretty much get showered with gold and epic class items. The second raid boss was Elreda of the Fifth Prison. Her specialty was resetting our accumulated focal hatred and summoning guardian beasts to deal with us. It was brutal. However, we finally took care of it on our 11th try. We've had a tough go of it, but by hitting all these raid bosses one at a time en route to our goal seems to be having the effect we want. Now, this is a full raid party. We're now 3 weeks into our assault on the Abyssal Shaft, give or take a day.
Not again. There he goes. I'll show you the way to hell, monster! Hey, wait! You're supposed to hold off on the taunts, man!
You're drawing too much attention, Demi-Poo.
Shut up, you pot-bellied stove! I'm gonna...
Look out, behind you!
Wyvern kick! Does he enjoy getting himself hurt? Guess we have to back that maniac up.
The deeper and farther we got in, the more vicious the dungeon became. The levels of the monsters grew, and so did the intensity of the battles. And we had to fight without any knowledge of the layout of the zone.
Get ready, it's time to heal! Now don't go falling in love with me, okay?
Cast the freaking spell already!
Oh, right. Here you go! Okay, it's time for a little more pep in your step. Aurora, heal!
Concentrate your attacks, but don't get too close.
Right!
We defeated 2 raid bosses, but we're wondering why we haven't seen a third one yet. And a little snooping around hasn't helped us either. As it stands, we're completely stuck.
How many do you think are left?
You mean raid bosses? There has to be at least 3 or 4.
We can't do this. Not in 10 days.
Supplies and logistics are getting really problematic. We get resurrected if we die, but fixing worn-out equipment isn't easy. We have to take time out to let the players with crafting skills get our weapons and shields back into shape. Otherwise, we can't last long enough to do any real damage. And William only has a handful of Crystal Comet arrows to use at a time. He's constantly taxing our epic craftsmen and supplies to restock his quiver.
So we're running out? There's no telling how long our provisions will last.
Yeah, and this full raid party is beating the gear up pretty badly.
Not to mention you can't get a lot of these weapons outside of a raid. Same with the materials for the repair work.
Well, that's why the other raid guilds go on lower level raids, to get materials they need to build and maintain better weapons.
Easier said than done. It's not like we can hit all the raid zones all the time.
Well, that's just it, isn't it? We're a master raid guild. We don't do lesser raids.
After all, we do have our pride to think about, don't we? It's not just that. William wouldn't waste our time on such things. Got that right.
That's why we decided to stay with him in the first place. He has our best interest at heart.
I managed to get some provisions before we left.
How long will they sustain us?
Along with everything you brought, 20 days.
Huh? 20 days?
I guess that isn't much help, is it?
No. Not really.
Yeah, I know.
Seriously? Log Horizon has, what, 8 players in it? Not exactly a power guild. How did he manage to get all of those supplies on his own? This guy really is something else, isn't he? After I told the Round Table I wasn't interested in their endeavors, I led Silver Sword around to the various raid zones until we got to Sustino. I don't regret any of the decisions I've made to get here. I feel no shame, but nonetheless.
Look, I'm done with this.
Good luck. See you later. It was fun, Guildmaster.
They even know where they're going?
Let them starve out there.
And well, here we are. Even though I didn't bother to ask Shiro what the hell it was he was looking for and how much trouble it was gonna be. They just followed me. I don't even know if we're doing the right thing or the wrong thing out here, or what to tell them if they ask. Jesus, I'm just a gamer. I'm not some guy who jumped off the pages of a comic book full of amazing fighting skills and built-in leadership. But I must wonder, what's going on in that mind of yours, Shiro?
Having a nice quiet place to read kind of works in my favor. But he's sure to figure out what I'm up to sooner or later. And even if someone from Minami doesn't cause problems, someone else might be after us.
That little rat. You little puke! Ah! Damn you, Shiro. Yeah, that big-mouth pussycat and that loud-mouth knucklehead I could deal with. At least they gave me a fight. I can respect that. All he did was play with his glasses and give people orders. And on top of everything else, he disrespected me.
So which one of you future dead guys is Demi Doofus or whatever?
Pardon me, you're Doofus.
Wait. My extra fighting power was him buffing me. He used Keen Edge to boost my strength, and Mind Shock to make sure the monster didn't move. That little creep touched me with his magic again. That kid saved my life.
I don't suppose he's noticing that I gave him more vegetables this time around?
I don't think that's the problem.
What a drama queen. You said it, but I'm glad he's on our side. Yeah, at least you don't have to worry about him running away in a fight.
Whoa! This looks awesome! Thank you for the stew, you guys!
Oh, wow, this is pretty good. Huh? You okay over there?
Something's up with Shiro. I'm not sure what it is.
You know him pretty well, huh?
I know he's got a lot on his plate right now and he's looking pretty stressed. But believe it or not, he actually enjoys overworking himself and staying busy. Of course, he's always like that, so it's hard to tell if he's in good spirits or not. But something seems off.
Okay, so his friend can sense that he's struggling.
Yeah.
You think he needs a beautiful starlet?
Yeah, maybe, but he doesn't need you.
You think I should show him my panties?
Well, maybe if I saw him first. Hey, you stay out of this, pipsqueak! Look, Shiro's harder to cheer up than I am.
So if he's already down in the dumps all the time, why would he come to this awful place?
That's a good point. I'm not sure, but I'd say he's here to protect his home.
His home, you say?
I'm not talking about an actual house or building. It's more like what our guild is, the city, or maybe even the world.
The world?
Well, yeah, you know how people need to eat and sleep. And don't forget our friends. We had family where we came from. I mean, in this world now, our guild's kind of like a family. And all those people you care about need a place to stay, you know? So, like, Akihabara is essentially the home for our home. If the people of the city can't be happy, then none of the guilds really have a chance. If you don't feel secure about your city, then you worry about your guild. And from what I've seen, Shiro won't think twice about going nose to nose with an entire city or even the world itself to protect his home.
Okay, where's home?
Akihabara. I really ought to give Marielle a call. I guess it's still a little early. I probably shouldn't.
What's wrong with your face now, Scoop?
Nothing! My face is fine, all right? My face is the best face ever. Why don't you just worry about your own stupid face?
So is there even a difference between Christmas and Snowfell anyway?
Snowfell's the big winter celebration for the people of the land, right?
Yeah, that's right.
So, what do you think? Is Master Shiro gonna make it back in time for Christmas?
I don't know, but I sure hope so.
Huh? Oh man, I miss the holidays back home.
Aw, what's the matter, Katsumaru?
This is the first time I've spent Christmas away from my family. I just feel lost, you know? Why'd you have to bring that up?
So let's spend it together this year.
Santa Claus? We get together and exchange presents around Snowfell time too.
The Christmas Santa delivers presents to everyone.
Right, he rides on a reindeer.
No, the reindeer pull his sleigh.
Oh yeah.
I can't wait. I wonder what he'll bring us this year.
Tell you what, if he's got a scroll for one of those oral arts, then I want it.
Did someone say oral art?
Holy crap!
Akatsuki, when did you get here?
You never cease to amaze me, Akatsuki.
It's good to see you. Come on down.
Chief.
Nothing like coming home after a hard day. Have yourself some tea and a snack, huh?
I appreciate it.
Okay, what are they talking about?
The oral arts. They're like the talk of the town these days.
I heard some talk about that myself. It's a new way for someone to go out and get a new skill rank for themselves. As you already know, the strength of a fighting skill is directly proportional to the strength of the person using it.
Because the new skills aren't part of your existing skills.
You got it. And they work like this. Introductory, mid-class, master, and secret. As the skill progresses, it becomes increasingly hard to beat, you know?
It says here you need to get a scroll from an adventurer in your class to learn a mid-class. And if I'm not mistaken, you need a scroll that uses rare materials in order to learn a master art.
The scrolls and materials are really expensive to obtain. However, if you're dead set on getting to the secret level of your art, you'll need to do special quests. So you'll have to play catch-up if you haven't done any raids yet, baby.
Raids.
I've heard that the oral arts are superior to the secret arts. Is that true, Chief?
But that's only a rumor, right?
There aren't a lot of people I've talked to that have actually seen one in action, let alone obtained one for themselves.
Well, Brother Shiro said they exist.
Huh? He really did?
Yeah, he said they're totally legit.
Wouldn't you love to master just one of them?
Back when we were just playing this, oral arts weren't available for us to master. But now...
Come get your crispy, juicy
Just 6 days till Christmas, everyone!
How weak and shallow can you fools be? We're not a pack of lapdogs begging at your feet. It's time you earned your place. Adventurers, you have worn out.
Christmas is pretty nice, don't you think, ladies? I seriously can't wait.
Why don't we get the guild together for a Christmas Eve party?
Yeah, that sounds great. You can count me in.
I'm all for a celebration, as long as we get chicken and cake all night long. So, is there anything else you think we need to have?
Well, you know, since it's Christmas and all, maybe we can try some salmon.
Salmon? Why would you want to have salmon on Christmas? I think it'll be perfect. Let's do it.
Yeah, you guys are gonna love it.
Don't you think this is a little too short? I really don't want to show off my legs too much.
Oh, it's adorable on you, Nessie. You look absolutely stunning.
Just a skosh above the knees is a perfect fit for
You look really pretty, Princess.
I must admit, I'm not very
knowledgeable of all your Christmas customs. But isn't this Santa Claus you want to see supposed to be like an older, heavier gentleman?
Mm-hmm, that's correct.
Akatsuki, what have you done?
I am so gonna have to punish you for that little indiscretion.
Wow, both of you are super cute.
You're as tasty as 100 chickens.
Make sure you have room for some supper, you guys.
Yes, of course.
Huh?
They appear to be dressed as reindeer and as Santa Claus in a miniskirt. They look very cute.
Lady Riza, who are you talking to?
I am reporting to Master Krusty. I'm just kidding. It was just a friend.
Thank goodness. Who knows what that monster would do if he knew all this was going on?
I apologize. That was a tad despicable. It's just you two are so taken with each other, I couldn't help myself.
Pardon me, ladies. We brought you some snackies.
You're awesome, thank you. Strange. When I first got here, Akatsuki was my only guard. Wow, this is good. This fruitcake really is delicious. Thank you.
Mikakagi is a master of everything from appetizers to desserts. Baking and preparation of sweets is an art form for me. Everything else in the kitchen is just a hobby.
Your cooking is right up there with Mr. Kat's.
I like guarding a princess. And the fringe benefits and perks aren't bad either, not to mention tasty.
So about the people in DDD, when are you expecting them back?
Even though they've done a great deal to vanquish the latest goblin assault, it won't be until New Year's.
And here I was hoping to have them back by Christmas.
Hoopy toots. We were gonna throw them a party.
It's like everyone's so busy these days. I haven't seen Master Shiro in forever. Did he lock himself in his room again?
You see, if he's being his usual self, then Shiro isn't going to pop his head in for Christmas anyway. And he probably has a lot of work to finish before the New Year.
Yeah, I suppose. I guess it's safe to say all of you are keeping busy.
So long, princess. See you around.
Take care of yourself.
Bye. Miss Akatsuki. I appreciate what you did today.
Huh?
Thanks for dressing up in those bizarre outfits with me.
Yeah, well, they kind of forced me to wear that.
Sure, but I know you've been dropping by to see me every day. And it's just really nice of you to come by and check on me. Thank you.
Well, I was just doing my job. See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
When did I allow myself to become so weak? It's my job to guard the princess. I should be pleased that my lord entrusted me with such a task, but it hurts to think that he's really that worried about her. What if I was more like her? I mean, would it change the way he thinks about me? Would he worry about me? On the other hand, if I was like the princess, I never would have stood by my lord's side as an assassin. I wouldn't be able to protect him if I'm nothing but smiles and charm and desserts all the time. Hey! I'm sorry, I don't want to bother you again, but what happened to the sword that was on display?
I sold it.
No, you did?
Yes. And the man even paid for it straight up in gold.
Has Akatsuki seemed troubled to you lately?
I guess it wasn't just me, huh?
No. She doesn't seem like the kind of person who lets it show either. It's not good.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, something's going on. It looks like she's been watching DDD's training sessions lately.
Huh?
I've only seen her once, but I think she's been there before. It's not like she's unwelcome, you know. All she has to do is ask, and she can participate in a raid with us in DDD. We are the best in Akihabara. But it's not like we can simply force her to join us. And when I let Lord Krusty know, he said to just let Akatsuki look on as much as she wishes. He said that he owes Shiro a favor, and that if something happens, we are supposed to give her whatever help we can.
Well, that's certainly news to me. But if that's the case, she might be spending time spying on other guilds as well.
I guess she's concerned about her abilities, and if she has what it takes to get the job done.
I kinda get the feeling she's got something else on her mind.
Oh?
It's more like what she's lacking is confidence. I suppose, for right now, all we can do is be there for her.
Fair enough.
The oral arts.
Well, Brother Shiro said they exist.
Huh? He really did?
Yeah, he said they're totally legit.
If my lord said they exist, then there's no doubt the oral arts are real. Large raid guilds like DDD and the Black Sword Knights should have first-rate assassins. If their assassins are using the oral arts, I want to see just how strong they truly are. I'll watch until I actually see one of them use one. They have to be evenly matched and willing to break a deadlock.
You gotta step into it.
That was just sad. Pick up the pace, you guys.
If I knew even one oral art, how powerful could I become?
Oh, hey, Akatsuki. Welcome back.
We're gonna have bouillabaisse today, you guys.
Pull up a seat. We're almost ready to get Din Din started, yeah?
I think I'll pass.
Huh? Oh, come on. It turned out really good. And Rudy and Toya are gonna be back any minute now.
Sorry, but I'm just not hungry.
What's gotten into her? She hasn't been acting like herself for a while.
Yeah. Perfect little middle school priss. That smug little stupid and mature know-it-all. Who the hell does she think she is anyway? I should be ashamed of myself. Whenever I see her, I can't help but get jealous and angry. It makes me feel ugly inside. It's not like she's slacking off, she isn't. She's trying really hard.
I'll work at least as hard as you. I'll do all I can. Minori, I don't want to cause you any problems. I'll do my best to avoid them.
Thank you.
Minori was helping my lord get things done while I was wasting time thinking about myself. I didn't give him any help at all. I was there the whole time, but I didn't assist him with anything. I was so useless. I've never been in a raid or a quest, which makes me a second-rate assassin. I can't even buy a weapon that'll help me in a raid. That's why he didn't take me with him. All I can do is fight, but I'm weak. So there's really only one thing I can work toward. I need strength. But how do I get it?
We've certainly become quite the hub of activity lately. Will they be coming back again tomorrow?
Yes, they're showing me around the city.
Oh, is that right? Well, you should at least feel safe with a whole troop of mighty adventurers guarding you.
They told me that we're going to have a dish called a cream stew for dinner tonight.
Interesting. I guess it'll be adventurer style.
Yeah, something like that. It seems like a lot of things have been adventurer style lately. They wanted me to dress up like someone called Santa Claus today.
Ah, yes. I asked them to bring some of their clothes, and I guess that's what they decided to pick for you.
Huh?
The idea was to get you familiar with their style of clothing. Perhaps that was just their way of including you.
Okay, well, that explains it. You know, trying on all of those clothes kind of made me a little sleepy.
Really? Well, it might not be my place to tell you this, but it looked like you were enjoying yourself. It does my heart good to see you making some friends, milady.
Look, those people are not my friends.
Huh? But you were having such a nice time. And it appeared to me like they'd be more than happy to help if you ever get into trouble.
Talking with them is not what I would call a nice time. I have to be wary. It's not like they're normal like we are, okay? They'll always be adventurers.
Yes, but, milady.
I've mastered many forms of etiquette, but they are different. If you're happy, act happy. If you're sad, act sad. Emotions are what they are. And they have to be expressed. It's like they don't know how you feel unless you show them. Let's face it, I'm usually lazy, irresponsible, and spineless. That's how I've always been. And I'm not changing. I was born into this. I really do hate playing politics.
I understand, Your Majesty. I'm sure it's difficult being a noblewoman, never having the luxury of being true to yourself. Although, milady, that doesn't seem to stop you when he's around.
All members are leveling up and gaining items on schedule. If we can keep this up into the spring, Akihabar's battle guilds and security will be stronger as a unit when we return. My lord?
Yes. Yes, you're right.
You know, now's not a good time for you to lose interest. Do you need a new toy or something to keep you company, Master?
Don't be silly. Just let me know when the goblins start moving.
What's his deal?
Just put it where we usually do.
Got a minute, Roderick?
Huh?
It's good to see you this fine evening.
Hmm? That can't be right. I mean, it was barely noon the last time I checked.
You know, it's not a good idea to skip lunch, my man.
I need to ask you a few questions anyway. Would you care to join me for lunch?
It's time for dinner, but that's fine by me.
Oh, right. Then let's get some ramen.
Sure, ramen sounds good.
There you go, gentlemen.
So, how is the inventory project coming along,
It looks like they'll need some of the best Epic class items, and a few secret items as well. And you know, we're not talking about one or two. It's kinda strange. Why do we need to go out of our way to add flavor text to all these things now? Do you have any idea what might be going on here? I'll admit, I can see how my merchant guild happens to be the right one to get the job done. We can raise the money to get the research finished, and a smaller guild really isn't in the position to do that.
We do appreciate everything you're doing.
You know, when Shiro asks me to take on a project like this, it certainly makes me want to do it right, and I'm guessing that he wants it done quickly on top of everything else.
Mm-hmm. Well, fast is good, but doing it right is even better.
Hey, Chief. Did I catch you at a bad time?
Actually, you called at the perfect time, my man. I just finished having a little chat with our boy Roderick.
Thanks a lot, Chief. I should have been back by now to take care of that.
Don't worry about it, old friend. I even managed to get some delicious ramen out of the visit. No worries.
How's everyone back home doing?
It's going pretty well around here. The city's in high spirits over Christmas, of course.
Oh, yeah. I almost forgot. How's Akatsuki doing?
She's dropping in on Princess Lanesia every day to guard her, if that's what you mean,
Is that right? I'll let you know if anything changes on our end.
So what did he have to say?
He said it's all good back there. And he also said something about everyone getting all revved up for Christmas.
Oh, man, we're not making it back in 5 days.
What the? Huh?
Okay, that's good.
Thank you for sparring with us.
That was incredible, Kyoko. You're really strong. Well, I am level 90, you guys.
Please tell me the secret to your strength, Miss Kyoko.
Miss Akatsuki.
This is just lovely.
I didn't think I'd ever find something like this here. Let's get one for the mansion. It'll brighten up any room.
Good idea. I just know that Nessie will love it.
You shouldn't call her that. Lanesia's a princess, Marielle. Understand?
Nah, she's fine with it. She gave me a smile when I said it.
Oh, look. For Naotsku, right?
Well, you see, I thought when he gets back home, he'd like a little taste of the holiday, and I'd like to give it to him, if you know what I mean.
I know exactly what you mean.
Now wait, I didn't say anything like that, okay? So, Henrietta, is there anyone out there you're giving a present?
What do you mean? Well, no, of course not.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure. Go buy the stupid tree already.
I'll be right back. Excuse me.
It's a one-sided love kept at a safe distance, for sure. It's better to keep it a secret and simply enjoy these sweet feelings on my own. Some dreams stay unfulfilled, but that's only natural, I think. I can bear the pain for now. That'll be the best for both of us.
Little help here.
Marielle has a beautiful and cheerful attitude that's almost infectious. She's confident and positive. I think that must be where it comes from. But Akatsuki is dazzling. She hasn't lost the delicate frailty of youth. It normally fades so quickly. The soft and tender side she has might be a shortcoming to some, but I see it as a wonderful asset. Although I doubt she realizes that.
I love her so much I could just wrap myself around her and squeeze her. Thanks for waiting for me. Princess Lanesia, you look so cute and fluffy like a snowball.
How nice of you. She let me pick it out of her wardrobe.
Come on, let's head out. We should take a walk around town before we have that stew. I'd really like to show you more about Christmas while we have the time, Nessie.
Sure. Be careful, the sidewalk's frozen, Marielle.
That hurts. Oh.
I really don't understand adventurers. They're so much different than we are. A lot of my people have asked me questions about the adventurers, and to be totally honest, I'm not sure I have any helpful answers. I've spent a lot of time in this city of theirs, Akihabara, and I think I've wound up being more confused than when I started. However, there is one thing I have learned. Adventurers are simply adventurers. I might not know all the answers, but labeling them isn't the right place to start. We can't look at them based on the kind of work they do. I know that much. Adventurers are like gemstones. Every one of them is unique and beautiful, and everyone I've met has their own inner light. These people are so special. I don't really think I have the right to call them my friends.
Well, looky there! We're here! I told you the stew here is to die for!
I hear no one has ever left this place unsatisfied.
Come on, let's go in!
I'm afraid I must be going.
Huh? What's the matter?
There's something I need to take care of.
Okay, if you're sure. We'll go ahead and take over from here.
She's probably going to watch another training session.
I know something's troubling her. I wish I could help.
She's almost like a sharp dagger.
Huh?
She's like a pure obsidian blade. So strong and beautiful.
It's not like just watching other people train will help me get any stronger. I don't have the power to make anything work for me. It's just the way it is. I want to see my lord again. Just let me see him for a moment. Just let me talk to him. I want to be near him again. I want the two of us to sit on the sofa and look out the window. I want to eat red bean buns with him. I want to be with my lord forever. We belong together. But I'm only fooling myself, aren't I? He's not here, so I just have to wait for him. And then I'll be ready to face my lord again.
I managed to get 3 salted salmon at Shopping District 8. Master Sojiro is gonna love these. I just know it. Huh? Santa Claus? That's not Santa. That's a player killer. But he can't do anything to me in town, can he?
The Royal Guards aren't coming to help you.
Fine by me. I'm not the captain of the West Wind Brigade's 2nd unit for nothing. I'm not dying in the street.
Another murder? He's like some sort of serial killer.
Why does he even do it? It's not like we really die anyway.
I know, that's what makes it so crazy.
So, how many people has he killed?
No idea how many he's up to, but during Christmas?
Yeah, tell me about it, man. We were having a hard enough time selling things.
So then, why haven't the Royal Guards done anything about it?
Oh, no.
The Royal Guards are this world's peacekeeping force, dating back to when we were playing Elder Tales as a game. If someone tries to fight or PK in a non-player versus player zone, they appear immediately and stop the fighting. Even though there are people of the land inside the movable armor suits, outside magic gives them their power. What that means is the Royal Guard will always be able to subdue an adventurer of any class, no matter how powerful that adventurer is, no matter what level their items. This is how they maintain order.
Well, it's the night before Christmas Eve.
And we're stuck out here.
You know how it is.
Nothing unusual so far. Let's check the next block.
It's hard to find something when you don't know what it is.
Yeah, it's not even a quest.
Oh man, it's really cold out here.
Hey!
Who did he get there?
Status! We gotta figure out who he is quick.
He's coming pretty fast!
He's on us!
wiped them all out?
That's right. And they were all experienced players. He sliced his way through them like it was nothing.
This guy's forced the respawn of at least 10 adventurers.
We learned his name is Inbart Nellis. He's not in a guild. It says he's a samurai, and he's a level 94. That's all the information we could dig up on him.
Okay then, we can't just sit around. Not if we already know what we know about the guy.
So then this knucklehead is running around killing adventurers for kicks. Big deal, we don't die.
I'm glad to see you're not worried. But we can't just let him keep doing this.
It's true. Our very way of life is in danger. The peace we have enjoyed is crumbling away. And so, I believe we should consider an evacuation of the city.
You want us to abandon Akihabara?
We need to take emergency measures. For instance, we could move to Shibuya.
That's a little bit much. And besides, we shouldn't be making a decision like that for everyone else living in the city.
Maybe not. But shouldn't we start gathering up all the lower level kids and getting them out of here?
Now that might be an idea worth looking at.
This is crazy. I can't believe that something like this is even happening. We've got to figure out a way to shut this guy down for good.
That's for sure.
By the way, what's the villain in glasses up to right now? The founder of the Round Table should be here, shouldn't he?
Well, it's kind of like this. I've heard he's been busy trying to raise money. Plus, we all know December is a hectic month with the holidays, and we have big plans for tomorrow's event.
Why's Ant leave?
Well, my man, there's a request for anyone out there under level 50 to finish hunting down the goblins. It's a good way to keep yourself leveling up.
Sounds to me like an excuse to get us out of the city while they hunt down the killer.
Well, yes, that might actually be a nice side effect.
Oh, come on! I want a piece of the action too! We can fight!
Toya!
So, you want to be the one to slay the serial killer?
You better believe it, Chief!
Just one mistake can get you killed.
Sure, I know that can happen.
Because you know you're always gonna come back to life?
No, I guess I didn't mean it that way.
Yeah, little man?
What I meant...
If you're a fighter on the front line, you shouldn't be so eager to die.
I get it. I'd only end up breaking the formation, wouldn't I? And that's not good.
Yes, but that's not the only reason. Resurrection is quite a gift. It's a special treatment given to us just because we played a video game. If we take it for granted and get accustomed to being able to cheat death, we might end up losing something more precious to us in the process, you know what I'm saying?
Miss Akatsuki never made it back to the house today. Where are you? Where are you?
This whole serial killer thing is crazy. I know.
Too much interference. I just wish I could get focused. Would my lord be angry if you knew I was up to something like this?
Keep her safe, Akatsuki.
What does he want me to protect her from? I know that the people of the land are weaker than we are, but I've always thought of her as being pretty strong. I mean, more than most. Do I have any need to protect her? Am I even that much stronger than she is? Do I have a right to ask that? I must get stronger.
Our enemy is extremely tough, everyone. No matter how good you've been in a raid before, we can't let him catch us off guard. You must consider this adversary to be stronger than anyone you've ever faced. Don't go anywhere alone and stay in contact. Communication is key. You're up, Nazuna.
Don't play the hero out there. Be sure to use Formation Alpha if you find yourself in a fight with the subject, okay guys? Now there's one other thing. Each team will have 2 healers for recuperation. Remember, it's reconnaissance. Buy time, keep us posted, and don't get yourself killed. Got it?
Roger!
All right, you have anything to add?
Well, you know, I think you've said everything I wanted to say already. Well, there is one thing. This bastard PK'd a member of our family. Take him out.
Come on, Nazuna. Don't you think I should be okay to go out on patrol by now? I want the first shot at revenge on this guy.
Yeah, well, you just took another trip to the cathedral. You're gonna need a couple days.
It's just tough seeing Master Sojiro and everybody defending me
It's
like this.
nothing you should take personally, you know? If anyone in our guild gets PK'd, Soju will make sure he pays. 'Cause that's the way he is.
Yeah, I know he is. Master Sojiro does what he can to keep us from getting hurt. But still, I can dream of taking my revenge, can't I?
Never seen this before. Who ever heard of pork miso soup on Christmas Eve?
Yeah, and this one has salmon in it.
Master Sojiro is kind to us. It's true, but I get a feeling it's not because he has some heart of gold. It's just his nature. He looks calm, but I know he's lost his patience. There's no telling what he'll do next. What's the old saying? Never mistake kindness for weakness.
Oh.
If only Kazuhiko and Shiro were here. They're the only two that can make Sojiro change his mind when he's this determined.
I know, I'm really sorry. Yeah, that might be a better day. Let's shoot for New Year's.
Really? So you're saying you haven't found the serial killer yet? I take it you've been doing rounds.
Yeah. You know, you don't need to worry about us. And well, Akatsuki's been working hard. Yeah, that's right. Of course. And you take care of yourself, Shiro.
Soji!
We finally spotted him.
I told the investigation team to get out of there. Let's find him, surround him, and kill him.
I haven't seen you in some time, Princess Lanessia.
This is Lord Kinjo of the Kuni tribe. I wonder what brings him here without even calling on me.
It appears I owe you an apology. First, because I gave you no prior notice of this visit. However, the second involves a matter of some gravity to the people of the land.
You're forgiven for the first. What's the second?
I take it you're familiar with the movable armor. Adventurers know them differently. They tend to refer to them collectively as the Royal Guard.
Yes. Naturally, I'm aware of their role in keeping the peace. What's happening?
A set of movable armor has been stolen from the Palatial Guard room.
What?
A member of the Royal Guard has taken it. I also believe he happens to be a member of the Kuni tribe. A giant magic circle under the city constantly supplies a guard's movable armor with power. The construction of the magic circle varies with each city. Geography and the placement of buildings all are factors.
So if I understand what you're telling me, he won't be able to leave the city with it.
You're right about that. On the other hand, he's nearly invincible within the city. And the amount of magic he can draw makes him far stronger than any adventurer.
So what are you saying exactly?
I am saying that my tribe may be responsible for all the murders. It shames me, but I cannot deny the possibility.
In other words, a person of the land is killing adventurers.
Our negligence allowed this to happen, Your Majesty. You have my sincerest apologies.
Well then. Can the Kuni tribe devise a method of fixing this? Find a way of making this right?
For that, I apologize as well. I don't think we can. However, we can deprive the armor of its power by shutting off the magic to the city's circle. Of course, this would also neutralize the city's other magical defenses. There would be nothing stopping monsters from coming in.
Well, if you were to try this, couldn't you just restore the circle right after he's eliminated?
I'm afraid it's not that simple, Your Grace. It would take decades to restore.
This is one time I wish I didn't eavesdrop. But I heard all of that. It doesn't matter. What can I do about it?
I need you to protect the princess while I'm gone.
Great, that's it then. There's nothing I can do about this. Why in the world did it have to happen now? And why did it have to be me, of all people? It's not like I know how to solve something that's so big and out of control. Why did it have to happen while I was working here? I need someone else to show me a way out of this. Please, just somebody help me. What in the world am I supposed to do?
Why don't you ask the Round Table for help?
Seriously. If I tell them what's going on, it won't do anything except create a war with all of the adventurers.
Possibly, but keeping quiet does nothing.
Okay, fine. You really think I should just Tell them?
It's not my place to tell you either way.
Why isn't that ignorant four-eyed monster here when I need him most? He was always sticking his nose in my business when I didn't want him to.
He's not going to be here. He's on his way to Seventh Fall.
Yes, I know he is, but that is no excuse. Ugh, was that out loud? Ugh. I didn't mean that, okay? So, I guess...
I'm sorry. I went ahead and let myself in.
Okay. You heard all that.
I did.
Of course you did.
You want one?
It's sweet. I like it.
Sweets are good in times like this.
Yes. I suppose that's because the world isn't kind or sweet.
No, not right now. So he's an NPC?
Yes, he is. I'm really very sorry about all this.
Okay then. This guy that we're after, you know his whereabouts?
We don't know where he is, or why he decided to steal it.
I have a feeling he's down in the sewers. If he's going to lose his powers outside the city, then he's only got a few places to hide, and that's the most likely. He can't bring a lot of attention to himself, and he needs to be everywhere and nowhere at the same time.
So then we should be able to catch him right away if we go after him?
No. The Royal Guard can use teleportation magic. If we surround him, he can disappear.
Yes, of course.
Her shoulders are so slim. I can't imagine how hard it is. To be so delicate and have so much responsibility. It's just amazing to me. It's bad, huh?
Yes, it really is.
Then I'll get him.
What?
You do your best to find a way. And I will as well. I promise you.
Switch tanks, guys. Now Scoot, rile them up.
That's music to my ears. Hey, stupid! I got something for your ass!
Master Sojiro!
Get back, Izumi!
Come on, don't bait on me.
What is this? I don't get it. We landed a bunch of hits on him, and he didn't lose any HP. Something's weird with his status bar, too.
I know, and we've been out here fighting for a long time, with no sign of the Royal Guard.
If Master Sojiro didn't show up, we wouldn't have made it. We gotta help him out.
You can't. The alley is too narrow. All you do is get in his way. Just let him handle this. Yeah, he knows what he's doing. Is he really a samurai? He seems different than Master Soji. Divine Eye. Huh? It's Soji's oral art. It allows him to see the path his opponent is going to use to strike. But even with it, things are still close. He normally dodges attacks like that, but now it's making him block.
Sojiro.
Master Soji! He broke through my barrier. That was supposed to help him keep 20% of his hit points. He won't last very long if this keeps up. He might need to fall back, but he has to be very careful about it. Otherwise, that son of a bitch will just turn around and start tearing us to shreds. There's no guarantee Soji can hold him back on his own.
Akatsuki!
This changes things.
Accelerated Fang!
Good to see you. You care to help?
Stealth Blade! Rapid Assault!
That girl, she's incredible.
Gusting Step!
That attack would have killed me if someone hadn't cast a barrier. He's strong, and I've seen that sword before. Run for it.
I don't think so.
What?
Why should I?
Getting a win and solving the problem aren't the same.
Mm-hmm.
Assassination! At least for now, that's the strongest attack I have. Sojiro, you need to go!
You should know by now that's not gonna happen. Nazuna, get back!
Roger! We'll regroup at the hall. See you there.
He was looking out for his guildmates, even while he was fighting? He was keeping the killer distracted just so his friends could get away. He knows he can't win, but he's doing it for his friends.
Seeing as it's Christmas, I think it's only fitting that I give you a little gift. Akatsuki, I want you to pay attention to this. Now, of course, some of these tips aren't gonna be that helpful to you.
Sword of Vows!
Watch carefully and listen to me. You must maintain an attitude of constant improvement. And never for a moment discount training you've received. Akatsuki, I know it's not much, and I wish I could find a better way to explain it. But that's all there really is to the oral arts.
We're not done. I don't feel like I've learned anything, but I feel like I'm so close!
This can't be real! It can't! Zero!
I understand there's a traditional adventurer greeting for today. Merry Christmas.
My lord, what are you doing right now? I really need to see you. My lord.
Poor Akatsuki.
Where am I? What is this place?
Come and get your fresh, hot Christmas cakes here! And remember, if you don't hurry and get one today, you can't blame me when it turns back into a boring old normal cake. And the kids will love this. If you buy yourself a Christmas cake right now, you'll get a reindeer mask free! That's right!
Disgusting adventurers.
There's nothing to worry about. Henrietta is at the cathedral, and she'll let us know the moment Akatsuki wakes up.
Okay.
Aren't you a bit cold, milady? You've been standing by the window for a while now.
Yeah, I suppose.
Of course, I'm always cold here. I didn't grow up anything like this.
You mean you're not from Akihabara, Lady Riza?
No, I'm from a town called Kiyose. I believe you would recognize it as the area around Nobidome district.
But wait, I thought you were descended from nobility.
No, not even close. My family is wonderfully average.
I guess that means I don't understand anything, do I?
Huh?
I don't know anything about you. Or even any of the people I've met here. Not Miss Akatsuki, or Lady Henrietta, or Lady Marielle. I mean, what I mean is, it's not that I don't know you, but rather, I've never even tried to learn about you. I didn't even try to learn about Master Krusty.
Well, allow me to share something with you. I was an honor student at school, you know.
The faculty took a liking to me and was excellent in my classes. All I had to do was act intelligent, and then I was showered with praise. It's like I'd become adept at pretending I was smart. So, as you might expect, I'm glad I found myself in a guild like DDD. I met a lot of people through the guild, and they showed me that I really need to focus on someone other than myself. If I didn't learn that, I can't really imagine the number of wonderful things I would have missed in this world, or the amazing people I would have met. I can't imagine where I'd be.
I can relate to that. Everyone is beautiful, and they're unique in their own way. We just don't always see it, do we? And we don't always know how to recognize it when we do see it. Perhaps that's the reason I feel the need to act like a princess. Because my strengths, they never seem like enough. I feel like the only thing I really have is my royal heritage. And so, I need to be completely open and honest with you, Lady Riza. If I'm anything else, then I do not deserve your kindness. Anything less is not worthy of someone's respect or friendship.
So, you want to be open, all right? If that's what you want, my first bit of advice is simple. Being a perfectly open person is almost impossible. Let's just start by being friends, Linesia. If you would be okay with that, of course. I am an adventurer, after all.
Don't tell me. Could it... No. Okay, where am I trying to go? I keep getting pushed around, rushed somewhere, but I don't know where. All right, where am I going now? What if I'm not going anywhere? Maybe I'm just running for the sake of running.
I really didn't think it was going to be this quiet.
Yeah.
I think I lost part of myself. Did you see that? Or feel it, my lord?
Here, Akatsuki.
Yeah, okay. So that's where we are.
Incredible, isn't it?
Look at that. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Those are their memories?
Every time a player has died, they've offered a memory, so they could stand up one more time. So I'm guessing you got killed on your mission?
That's right. I died, didn't I? Yes, I died, and I was just about to learn something very important.
Yeah, well, the same thing happened to me, and now we're both dead.
You too, my lord?
Mm-hmm.
This has to be the strangest Christmas Eve ever, my lord. Really.
I've completely failed. I don't think I planned well enough. I didn't trust anyone.
I'm not really sure I understand, my lord. Somehow I'm not all that upset about losing my battle.
A myriad of things kept me from doing what I planned to do, and it wound up getting me killed. It's all so strange. I never imagined I'd end up seeing you out here like this.
Yes, my lord, it is strange. Was this just coincidence? No, it has to be because I wanted so badly to see him again. I was aching to feel him next to me. But there was something else. Something about to click. I was on the verge of something big. You know, my lord, I need to go back again.
I think I should give it another shot, too. And use everyone's experience.
Shall we? I was somewhere with my lord. It was cold and I remember the sea. I have a fleeting feeling. I almost had something. Almost had it in my hands. That's it. I'm going to face him again. And no matter what, I will not fail this time.
Akatsuki! Are you alright? He didn't leave any scars on you, did he? Oh, you're just so cute. Oh, my goodness.
Please don't do that. I thought it was about time for you to come out of that slumber of yours.
Excuse me. Sorry. It's probably a bit rude of me to ask, but I really need your help with something. Could you please teach me the oral arts? I want to do whatever it takes to stop that serial killer.
Didn't Master Sojiro already use his oral art against him, Miss Nazuna?
He did.
And that wasn't enough to get the job done, was it?
That's right.
There is no sense obsessing over it, knowing that it didn't work before.
Well, I mean, I want to stop this maniac from killing anyone else. It doesn't have to be an oral art. It's just... If any of you know another way to end this, I'm willing to learn about that too.
You really think you have a chance to beat him?
Look, I don't know. But I have to try. I can't just sit back and let him keep going. Master Shiro's not in the city right now. We have to handle this.
Did I just hear you correctly? Shiro isn't here in the city?
Listen, he asked us to keep it quiet if we could. But yes, Shiro isn't here. He's currently on a mission outside Akihabara.
Well, that explains a lot. Now I know why you've been acting so strange. Akatsuki. You still haven't answered my question. Do you think you can win? Can you stop this guy from killing again? And are you able to do it all on your own?
Of course not alone. Oh, I know I can't handle this guy by myself. That's why I'm here asking for your help. Please help me end this.
I would say you've passed our test, if only halfway. DDD has but 8 confirmed oral arts among its members at the moment. Lord Krusty's already given us permission. We will share everything we know with you. Goodness. This is like going through middle school all over again.
See for yourself. There doesn't seem to be any more goblins in this area.
Yeah.
My lord. You're getting bored again, aren't you?
Okay, guilty as charged. I'm coming out of my skin.
Yeah, well, deal with it.
Look, I wouldn't be here if I wasn't able to endure such things. What's going on there?
My weapon's been acting a bit strange as of late.
Why don't you have someone take a look at it, repair it?
Yeah, I guess I could, but it's working fine other than this.
If I'm not mistaken, your weapon is named Disaster, yes?
Yeah, even the flavor text isn't very flattering in its description of it either. It's a little better now. Sorry for bringing it up.
Glad that's over with. I always get nervous when I have to present my research to the class.
Well, everybody seemed to be pretty impressed with your work, you know. It was the coolest thing to come out of Roderick's workshop. At least it seemed like it to me. It's actually a pretty cool thing if you think about it, not needing a chef subclass to cook anymore.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't call making a salad a grand achievement. Still, I'm not really sure how it's even possible to begin with.
It's the Guildmaster.
Continue eating, everyone. I'm pleased to announce some of our latest findings on a few of the things we've been investigating. There are 3 topics I need to share with you while we still have time. First is the gender gap that goes back to our gaming days.
Gender gap?
You know how some people played the game as the opposite gender? That's what he means.
The body influences personality, but now it appears those gender characteristics will also be passed to your vocal cords, thus further altering one's gender in this world. If you are currently an adventurer in a female body, your voice will gradually become more feminine. Those male players will continue to acquire female characteristics. Next is a geographical observation. And to be honest, there are more questions than answers about this. But it looks as though the distance between Akihabara and Mount Fuji is gradually increasing. Actually, it's the distance between any 2 points, although the increments are rather small for now.
Excuse me.
Yes, go ahead.
Is that going on everywhere, Guildmaster? I mean, are the mountain ranges themselves also getting bigger? Is everything growing?
Yes, that appears to be the case. The last issue we'll be addressing is flavor text. As you're already aware, flavor text is just an explanation describing an item's origins and abilities, originally written by the developers. They called it flavor text because it was only there to enhance the experience of gameplay.
Okay. Like the little pop-ups that are supposed to set the mood and stuff.
That's right. These blurbs were never meant to have any real meaning to them. But something about them seems to have changed. Anything written about any person or thing in its text has new relevance.
Crazy.
Is it simply coincidence that all these recent phenomena have been happening lately? Perhaps we should consider the possibility that this world is in the middle of a large-scale transformation. It appears the apocalypse isn't anywhere near complete.
I have a report on him. The serial killer is a person of the land.
She told them.
If this information becomes public, it's going to do irreparable damage to the relationship between both our peoples. I can only assume that's the reason you went on trying to handle this matter on your own. Am I right? I understand why you wanted to do this, but the public would have discovered the truth eventually.
Well, not if everyone in the public is already dead.
Is the Brigade of the West Wind planning to release this information?
No. Sojiro said we're gonna stay out of it for now. He's waiting for these 2 to fix this mess.
Meaning?
Meaning someone needs to set them straight. And I don't think you want me to be the one to do it.
So what exactly were the 2 of you thinking? I'm going to guess you decided on your own that you should handle it yourselves. Even though you already knew that you couldn't do this alone, you went anyway. Perhaps you don't think very highly of your friend's abilities. How long do you plan on being a solo act? Shiro isn't the only one out here that you can depend on. You're going to have to learn to rely on one another.
She's right. That's exactly how I've seen things. He casts a big shadow, and I've been hiding in it all this time. I never even made an attempt to get to know anyone else, much less learn to trust them. As soon as my lord was gone, I didn't know what to do. I couldn't even do what he asked me to.
Weren't you coming to this mansion to be a bodyguard for the princess? You weren't the only one assigned to Suifu. Did you honestly believe that you were the only person guarding the princess? Riza and I might have something to say about that.
I am not the only person my lord counts on. But when I saw how that burden was bearing down on her, I had to do something to make it less than it was. I had to help the princess. I need your help. I can't do it without you.
Of course we'll help you. Riza and I are here to help however we can. But there is someone else that can help you as well.
Someone else?
Yes.
She doesn't have to. Because above all, Akatsuki is my friend.
Lanessia's doing the best she can every day. We can help her. All of us. Together, we can do it. I ask you. I need you. I need my friends.
All right, then. Let's stop Enbart Nellis. I'll make up the plan. We're all in this together, so let's get it done.
My lord, it's dark now. Let's get back to camp.
The spearhead is a bit strange.
What do you mean?
It looks like this area might have been a training ground for goblins.
For goblins? You think so? I mean, when do goblins invest time in combat training? Oh, here we go. It's acting up again.
The sword of the cult Byakumaru? Are you sure that's the serial killer's katana?
I knew it the moment I saw it. Up until very recently, it was in a minima.
Marielle, are you all right?
I don't know. He usually calls right on time, but maybe today he's just running late.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly having a camp out. There might be some days he's too busy to call. You might just have to wait until tomorrow, okay, Marielle?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Oh, Naotsku. Why tonight?
Is there anything else about him you think might be helpful? I have to take this. I'm here. Okay. Oh no. Yes, understood. Let me see what I can find out here. I'll call back shortly.
Pardon me, Miss Risa?
I'm sorry, it's nothing. I just know this is a desperate time for us.
Maybe, but you don't have to hide your feelings from us. Look, if you want to talk about it, I don't mind being here for you, okay? Misa's scythe went out of control? And what? It made Krusty vanish into thin air?
None of us can get our telepathic calls to go through. Then we still have to deal with this serial killer menace. If there's one thing we need to keep under control, it's that we don't want any information about this to get out.
Yes, you might want to keep this from the round table. The timing would not be ideal. We still don't know who Minami's spies are. I'm wondering if we should inform Princess Lanessia or not.
Definitely.
And if I know Krusty like you do, Risa, he'll waltz right back to us as if nothing happened to him at all.
I suppose he would.
Henrietta, this is horrible!
What's going on, Mikakage?
There's something very wrong with the flavor texts!
Things are literally becoming their descriptions?
Yeah, even though it's always been there just to add ambiance and intrigue. But now, anything written in the flavor text is becoming true to life.
Well, I guess that means we'll need to pay much closer attention to all the item descriptions from now on.
It could start causing all kinds of trouble for us if we don't.
The flavor text. Words giving their objects unforeseen power. Maybe that's the reason Misa's weapon attacked her and Krusty. To complicate matters, the killer is in possession of Byakumaru. Who knows what will happen if the flavor text of that sword were to come to life? Huh? That sword can do an incredible amount of damage on its own. Now it's in the hands of someone in Royal Guard armor.
If I remember correctly, you get Byakumaru as an item drop in a quest.
That's right. It's one of the raids they released in Expansion Pack 10. You had to beat the dead warrior Lugrius to get it. It was his sword, and it was absolutely incredible.
Dead warrior Lugrius?
So what does the flavor text on Lugrius have to say?
It talks about the legend of Lugrius and how he turned into a demon. Lugrius originally fought as the hero of the Icy Walls alongside the Izumo Knights for 100 years. It said he fought long and hard to defend the health and happiness of the Suskino people, always keeping the evil giants at bay. He was truly the Ezo Empire's champion. However, However, the Maid of Elm, Stewie now, served Lugrius a deadly poison in an unforeseen act of betrayal. Shortly after, he became a monster, filled with bitterness and hatred for everyone.
Well, that certainly doesn't paint a bright light on things.
Do you think the evil spirit is real? And that he's out there helping the killer in the armor?
Don't be ridiculous. Huh? Oh, I'm terribly sorry about that. I guess maybe it could be, and that could possibly help us devise a plan to defeat Lugrius.
Get out of my head! Damn you! I won't be your puppet! I'm a member of the Royal Guard!
Release yourself. You're not this town's filthy guard dog. With power greater than the adventurers, you should be their hero. Join me in my vengeance against the Maid of Elm. Against all the putrid human refuse swimming around you.
Flavor text is coming to life. I wonder, what would have happened if I'd been able to get to Byakumaru before the killer did? I was so jealous of Minori. Who knows what I would have done with all that hate in me?
Are you sure about this?
Huh? I think it'd be best if I stayed out of it for now. Besides, I'm sure Master Shiro's guildmate will find a solution soon enough.
So it really does boil down to oral arts.
Thank you. The oral arts are quite simple. And as for me, I have the power of my girls by my side.
All right, we all know the goal for our new training sessions. Find and destroy the serial killer terrorizing our city. In keeping with Riza's strategy, the training sessions will help everyone get to know each other as well as increase your abilities in battle. And this one here, she says she wants to learn the oral arts. So I need you to show her everything you've picked up so far.
I'm not all that skilled, but you have my full devotion.
You might want to save that for the guy you end up marrying.
Henrietta would have lost her mind if she heard you say something like that.
You're not the only one who wants to toughen up.
Let's get started then, and take him out!
Aren't you glad you decided to come out and join us? You know the drill, people. First is to accurately judge distances. Find your range.
I'm not really sure what else I can say about it.
Anything you can. Everything helps.
You can't just go and learn an oral art by clearing a raid, and it's not like it's an item drop from killing an enemy or anything.
He's right, you know. I mean, they're really not all that special when you think about them. Even if I told you how I got one, you wouldn't be able to do the same thing. For example, our guildmaster learned how to use Hyperion Eye. We can all learn what it does, but not necessarily master it. Even if he doesn't have a good look at his target, he still has the ability to determine what its hit points and status are.
So if you were able to master something like that, you could figure out how many hit points the guys behind you have, and figure out if they're a threat. It's actually pretty sweet.
That would be very helpful.
But unfortunately, he's the only person we know who can use it. There is no guarantee you can master it, even if you learn the first level.
I'll take what I can get. Please help me. Let's try it again.
So, I love hating, but I know you always like finding
Oral arts. Please show me some sort of clue.
Hey, Akatsuki! I made something for you. It's special.
What do you mean it's special?
Our killer is a member of the Royal Guard. He is a person of the land in possession of movable armor. and he's armed with the Sword of the Cold, Byakumaru.
Its usual attack is Blizzard and Freeze, and it can inflict its damage at great range on its target.
I remember him. Wasn't Lugrius a raid boss?
Yes, and knowing that should help us defeat him, assuming the flavor text holds true for both, it should enlighten us in 3 ways. First, the sword will use Blizzard to inflict the freeze status effect. Second, it will increase all of the stats of the person with the sword, multiplied by his opposition. Every offensive and defensive statistic for Byakumaru's master will go up for every player that opposes him within 50 meters.
Meaning that overwhelming him with numbers isn't gonna work.
That's where our strategy comes in. It's still possible to use a raid party in this situation, but with a different tactic. We still use R24, with the usual 6 split in 2 or 3, but scattered across the city like a net.
You want to hold a full raid inside the city?
Pretty amazing, Riza. You can tell she's in charge of the development and training squadron in Krusty's guild. She's showing no signs of wilting or backing down in the face of all the grand warriors.
It seems to me that you're spreading your team out too far. How do you plan to lead them?
We'll use the telepathic network to keep our chat up and running during the battle. Once one of the groups makes contact, we'll have them deployed in such a way that the others can get to them quickly.
So I'm guessing Byakumaru's third effect isn't hard to guess. Am I right?
Right. Like a lot of magic swords we already know about, there should be a basic boost to his hit points. Of course, we still need to deal with his opposition increase.
I swear I don't know who came up with that, but I've always hated it. How do you plan to deal with it?
We need permission for a curfew, and we need it from right now until midnight New Year's Day.
It should come from the Round Table, to ask all of the people of the land to stay in their homes for their own safety.
Well, that's certainly a start, I guess.
Do you really think we should face something so powerful?
Woodstock has a point. If the killer has a guardsman's movable armor, then he can teleport anywhere within the city at any time. It will all be a waste if he gets away.
We have a solution. But we need the princess to make it work. Huh?
So you're telling me you want me to cut the power to Akihabara's magic circle, right?
We can deprive the armor of its power by shutting off the magic to the city's circle. Of course, this would also neutralize the city's other magical defenses. There would be nothing stopping monsters from coming in.
Well, if you were to try this, couldn't you just restore the circle right after he's eliminated?
I'm afraid it's not that simple, Your Grace. It would take decades to restore.
I'm already aware this plan has its risks. Listen to me, Linesia. I know this cannot be an easy decision, but with your blessing, we do have a chance. No, I know it will work.
So are you asking me this as a task of my official position? As an emissary of my people?
For something like this, we can't do it any other way. I respect your decision, no matter which choice you end up making.
Yeah, absolutely. Nothing will change between any of us, no matter what. Whatever you decide, don't be afraid of that.
In the end, I couldn't bring myself to make a decision right there on the spot. I wanted to be a friend and give them everything they asked of me. But, as my grandfather's ambassador, what's the right thing to do? Okay, time is running short, so what do I do now?
How's the training going, huh? So, when's the big raid party in the city, baby?
New Year's Eve.
How do you like that? Taking care of your resolution before the end of the year. That's cool.
Not sure if I'll ever master an oral art. It's like I'm constantly grasping at air.
I know it's late, but is there anything I can do maybe to help you out a little bit?
Thanks for asking, Chief, but I'm all right.
You sure about that? I'm getting the feeling that you're pushing yourself just a little too hard for your own good, you know?
My lord, why don't you try taking a break for a while?
I'm fine. I need to squeeze in as much work as I possibly can.
Maybe, but don't overdo it, okay?
Don't you worry about me. I'm working hard because I want to.
I really don't know why my lord pushes himself as much as he does all the time. I mean, I guess he's trying to get the best out of himself. So I will do the same thing for me. If I want to take down an enemy like this, I need to test my limits. It's just not strong enough.
Come on, guys! Keep your distance! Now, slip in behind your enemy!
You need to be in a constant state of evaluating your opponent. Know what you can do, and be aware of what you cannot do so it doesn't take you by surprise in the fight.
I know that I'm weak. But there's some things I can only learn by knowing what my weaknesses are. I've learned from defeat and found a purpose in my lack of talent. But still, I can't do everything on my own.
Would you like to try using this, Akatsuki? It really helps build up your defenses.
Thanks a lot, you guys.
I bet you'd like to have a few strawberries, wouldn't ya?
We got a buttload for our Christmas cake and had a few left over.
Thank you. I can learn teamwork and get strong at the same time.
You know, you sure are tiny. Learn to use it to your advantage.
Huh?
Think about how big he is. It'll drive him nuts if you keep moving around and he can't hit you. He should have a ton of blind spots. Come on then, give it a try.
Until now, I thought being small was always working against me. But I can also use it to my advantage. I still need to be mindful of what I can and cannot do, though.
This is it! This is the place! Is this the guild training for the mission to take out the serial killer? Michitaka told us about you guys. We thought we'd come by and offer our help. You're still looking for more recruits, right?
We most definitely are. So, would your friend like to join us?
Yes, ma'am.
No,
it's really nothing, you guys.
Looks like we got all the positions in the raid party filled.
Now that we're all set, can you tend to that other matter? As member number 25.
You bet. I'm on it.
Princess Linesia, I'm glad you came out. It's so good to see you.
Mikakagi, are the rice balls ready yet?
Huh? Oh yeah, it's already noon, isn't it?
You need to be a little more aware, okay? They're never gonna be ready in time unless you hit the kitchen.
Oh, sorry.
Excuse me, do you think I could help you guys?
Huh? You want to help?
Do you have the cooking skill, Your Highness?
Huh? I couldn't say.
You're welcome to give it a shot.
I'm so hungry I could eat my foot!
Let's dig in, guys!
Thanks for the rice balls!
Big old yummy ball.
Is anyone sitting here?
Go ahead.
You know, I actually made that one.
Huh? It's lopsided, but good. Very tasty.
Well, I'm glad you like it.
I need to apologize.
Huh?
I looked at you as an easy way out of my situation.
What do you mean by that?
The other day, when you went out on your own and attempted to take out the serial killer for me, I was thinking for a moment that if you could have defeated him that night, then I might have been able to avoid any conflict between my people and yours. I just wanted to cry to my grandfather, or get Master Krusty to handle it. But you know, I'm not going to be that person anymore. I'm not going to avoid responsibility. Like the Kuni tribe who laid the whole thing at my feet a couple of days ago. That said, I'm still nervous about it. And I can't decide yet.
It made me happy when you said I was your friend. You don't need to be nervous. You have a whole lot of friends here who've got your back, plus me, you know? We're still friends, and we always will be.
Thanks, Akatsuki.
Let's get this show on the road, people!
Coming!
We're friends.
So what do you think? Have you figured anything out yet? To discover an oral art, you must realize you don't actually need it.
What's that supposed to mean?
If I had known. I never would have sold it to him.
There's no way you could know. It's fine.
I will not run from this responsibility.
If I do things the way I used to, letting other people fight my battles for me, I'll be showing everyone that I can never be trusted with the work that befits my title. And I could never be worthy of their friendship.
Princess Linesia.
I need to have a part in this quest.
Perhaps as the 26th member of the Suifu Maidens, will that do?
In the end, I have failed to master a single oral art. But that's okay. I now have a team I trust.
Take care of yourselves out there.
Now give it all you got!
New Year's Eve is here.
Time to give him the end he deserves.
You're kidding me. You're not taking me very seriously. Just two of you. Well, time to die. You'll be bowing on your hands and knees, like all the other commoners, before I take their lives. Just like the Maid of Elm. You will pay for your betrayal. You don't deserve to live!
Let's go.
Just remember, that sword can cast the blizzard spell. Not to mention his stats are off the chart, thanks to him wearing that Royal Guard armor. Be careful, he's like an OP hacker.
Sorry to ask this, but have you ever been on a raid before?
This is my first one.
That makes two of us. If it's all the same to you, I don't want to spend New Year's Eve on the floor of the cathedral.
Definitely. Let's make our first raid a success.
Sounds good.
Visual on him. He's on Central Street headed to Old Ogawamachi. He's caught up to C-Squad and they only have one healer. D-Squad, fall back on Central and back them up. All other units, hold your positions.
Isn't Akatsuki in C-Squad with Marielle?
Yes. I was hoping he'd run into them, especially with her acute reconnaissance skills.
We're gonna get this guy!
Keep your focus, Kyoko.
I've got a score to settle with this piece of crap!
Then let's take him down.
You're mine, Nellis!
You need to be in a constant state of evaluating your opponent. Know what you can do, and be aware of what you cannot do, so it doesn't take you by surprise in the fight.
I have to face my shortcomings. And make them work for me. Now let's find a blind spot.
Morbid Stinger Slash! Good hit! The poison should start wearing him out!
I've always seen my short stature as a hindrance, but not anymore. Not at all.
How thick is your blood, adventurers? Let's find out!
I'm glad everyone shared so much of their things with me.
Akatsuki!
I'm fine. Let's put an end to this. You must be stopped.
Orion's Alarm Blow!
You've got an opening now! Move on to the next area! Thank you, Kawara!
You're the best!
Running won't help. Little girls.
A raid inside the city. This would have been impossible back in the original game.
Viper Slash!
I don't understand why the Royal Guards haven't come after him yet.
According to the system, if he's here and suited up, it must assume he's here punishing us, which is exactly what's allowing us to fight in the city.
All right, you little trollops. Round two.
We'll keep him occupied as long as we can! Go to the next area!
We got more than enough to keep him busy. Go get ready to spank his naughty tushy good.
We're on it! Thanks a lot!
Looks like the Baker was right. Lugrius is also boosting his abilities, based on the fact that everyone within 50 meters is buffing him.
It was a smart move getting everyone to stay indoors.
We've got 24 players out there, and they're the only ones in the street. I split them into small groups and spread them out as thin as possible. Akatsuki is leading Nellis along with her, running him through a gauntlet of each team's patrol area where they can deal damage to him. A classic example of kiting. As he keeps his focus on Akatsuki, the others can attack him while she gets healed.
Well, okay. I can see that Yamato's captain of training and development really knows her stuff. I like it. It's gonna work.
Well, it would under normal conditions. Remember, things are different. You can't simply set up a raid and expect to win anymore. That sword is dangerous enough. Plus, Nellis is in Royal Guard armor. He can transport anywhere in the city.
He's moved on to the next block.
Those damned adventurers are scattered everywhere.
Not so fast, my friend. We must hunt down that little wench first.
To complicate matters, he has the combat skills of a Royal Guardsman. There are still so many things that can go wrong here.
Are you okay?
Sorry about that. Kyoko, may I confide in you about something? Something about this just hit me. I've endangered many people, and there's nothing I can do for them right now. And the thought of that overwhelms and terrifies me. And the princess, she has been forced to deal with such dire circumstances her entire life. I have a new respect for her.
Yeah, well, everyone in the round table deals with it. And the same goes for you.
Huh?
Like right now. We all do what needs to be done.
Yes. Let's finish this then.
After D Squad has finished healing, get back to C Squad. F Squad, I have an update for you. Stand by, checkpoint D.
Are you sure you want to do this?
I am.
Remember, Princess, Akihabara won't have its magical defenses for decades. And without the Royal Guard to keep the peace, it could fall into lawlessness.
I know. It wasn't just the Kuni. All people of the land share in the blame. We were responsible for guarding the armor. And now we should do what we can to assist the adventurers. We owe them dearly for our failures in this matter. This particular situation now calls for cutting off the magic.
I remind you, you could be making their burdens worse.
You don't need to worry about that. You may have forgotten, Master Kinjo. The Round Table Conference has already petitioned the princess to make this happen. And since we are fellow residents of Akihabara, we've already pledged our support in remedying this.
If you insist. Regardless of the cause, there's no denying one thing. There was a fault in my tribe's security that must be addressed. It's been hundreds of years, and we've always defended the magic circle faithfully. That history is tarnished. We must atone for that.
What are you saying?
Precisely as you said yourself. We must do everything in our power to assist the adventurers as they learn to live in this land. We should take a new step forward and not reject them. I believe I owe you an apology for the way I've tested you, Princess. Furthermore, and I'm sure of this, I shall be in your debt regarding this incident, Your Highness. But on the other hand, I get the feeling I'm going to be clearing that debt with someone else. Well, we should be going now.
Is that...
After you, ladies.
Let's go.
J Squad, move away from him and get to somewhere you can heal. D Squad, hold your position. You've got less than 30 seconds. Get ready.
Are you okay, Marielle? This is a piece of cake. I can keep on running until dawn if I need to.
Why did you betray me, Strunia?
No! Shut up! I'm not Lugrius!
You got it.
Quiet! How could you betray me like that? I saved your city, and this is the thanks I give.
Companion summon Golem! I thought you guys might need a hand.
Thanks for the help.
Heartbeat healing! Here!
I really needed that. Thanks a lot, you guys. Your incantation is adorable, by the way.
Combat companion summon Diesel Lancer! 10 meters to the next block, Riza.
I'm close. I'm so close to learning something. I can feel it.
Marielle! J-Squad isn't gonna get there in time.
I am weak.
My sword is starving, adventurer. Let's give it a taste of your blood!
I must move faster. No, faster than this! Faster, Akatsuki!
What the hell?
Where did all those Akatsuki's come from? Wait a minute. Did I just release the hide shadow ability while I was pushing myself back there? My desire to move faster must have triggered it somehow. I must have forced it to manifest. I've got it. I've got my oral art. It's mine.
Looks like she finally got one.
Yes! Do it, Akatsuki!
An oral art isn't something one can simply be taught. You have to train, understanding your weaknesses and fighting to overcome them.
Get him, Akatsuki, and stay in his blind spots!
I don't believe this. I spent so much time depending on what the game was giving me, and all I had to do was reach beyond that. It was there all along and I didn't see it. I see it now. All I have to do is free my expectations. I used to be just like you, held back by myself. But it's okay if I'm weak. I can use it to get better. Let me tell you something, you monster. You choose to never face your demons, embracing a cursed power. You don't have anyone to blame but yourself. You may think you wield overwhelming strength, but it's nothing compared to a will inspired by weakness. Got him. You go, girl. Oh no! It's stuck!
So easy to lure you in, adventurer!
Oh my god! Akatsuki only has 5% of her health left! And she doesn't have a sword anymore!
To make things worse, Marielle's running out of magic points. She can only cast light healing spells on her.
I'm sorry, Akatsuki, but I'm out of power. I don't have any mana left either.
You need to get out of here before he ends up killing us both.
C-Squad! We need you to back up C-Squad! We're already on our way.
No, Akatsuki! I still have to help you!
Don't give up. Find me as quick as you can, no matter what it takes.
Move it.
We're on the move, people. C-Squad is taking Central Street toward Kandam Yojin Street. Cover them. All other units, set your new perimeter line.
Studia, face your accuser for once. Stop running from me.
That's not her. They're those adventurer maidens.
Lugrius has taken over his mind. Marielle, I'm gonna need some room. Now wait. Isn't this the Screaming Sword? Haganamushi?
No, not exactly. I reforged it into Haganamushi Tatara. I made it smaller so you could handle it better.
But...
It looked like you could use a sword out there. Make good use of it, and finish him off.
Well, if it isn't Maiden 27, and not a moment too soon.
Even if I cut this guy down, the murders won't stop. I have to destroy the sword. My Haganamushi has an ability. It decreases enemy weapon durability with each strike inflicted on it. I gotta finish this fast so this maniac doesn't hurt anyone else.
What's this again?
No!
Make sure you don't turn his attention to you.
Count on it! Hisami, how much is his HP?
Let me look. His display's going crazy, but he's right at 20%. I can't get a clean read.
Got it. C-Squad, swap Marielle out with Nazuna. Find them and make it happen. Roger! If this is a raid boss, it's about time for his attack patterns to change. Watch your back out there.
Will do.
C-Squad, start heading into position. Take back up Plan 6's route. Got it.
Oh man, that was fast.
Engage! Thornbind hostage! Well done. Rapid shot!
Shiro's protege is my protege too. And you look like you could use a hand. Let's get some distance. Huh? It's no time to fall apart. Get your head on straight.
So this is a raid. Amazing.
Akatsuki, it's about time I show you my oral art. Divine Step!
What is this? Walls of purification are supposed to keep you from getting injured, but you're actually making steps in the air with them? Is that how you saved me earlier tonight?
You get a gold star. You just have to change how you see the world. So, make you feel kinda silly?
Just a little.
Wow. I don't know if he's gonna attack us again or just keel over and die.
Time to put an end to this little game.
Three, 2, 1. Take it down.
You're just outside of 50 meters, Riza. All right, now let him have it!
Freezing liner! You're not spilling another drop of innocent blood. Your days of terrorizing this city are over.
It worked! You're not teleporting anywhere when you don't have any more magic. That armor of yours means nothing now.
You filthy little tramps. And this isn't over!
I swear I'll have your head, adventurer.
The flavor text has changed. Haganamushi Tatara, the swordsmith Tatara of Amenama, reforged this blade. For none other than the quiet and aloof swordswoman.
May the Sirius Maiden never falter nor fall as she presses onward. May she drive away the evil curse and tragedy in this world, allowing the people and the sword alike to support one another in harmony. May she wield this blade in the defense of all who need its protection, and steel her heart against despair.
It's over, isn't it?
Yes. It really didn't matter how much HP he had left. All we had to do was find a way to shatter that blade. Masterful strategy.
Congratulations. You're amazing as always.
Yeah, tell me something I don't know.
Women really are right, Shiro.
Check it out!
Oh my gosh!
And I made a whole bunch of sweets for us.
I'm gonna be so fat tomorrow.
God, I've never seen so much food in my
So are
life!
all of your pajama parties like this?
I think I like it.
I'd eat everything, but I'd get as big as a house. But I'm not gonna stop.
I want to hear some singing.
I'm gonna sing on the boys' team this time around to make it fair.
Well, since we finally lifted the curfew, everyone is out on the street dancing.
We can invite Minori and all the lower ranks back home.
What should we do about Henrietta?
She'll be all right eventually. I'm sure she lost her mind when she saw everyone in their pajamas.
Okay. Akatsuki, thank you for everything.
I think I should be thanking you instead, Lanessia. I think I finally figured it all out, my lord. Protecting someone means giving them a home to come back to. What people need is a place where they can laugh without fear. I understand now. It's the reason why my lord works so hard. Please hurry back home.
Akatsuki! Akatsuki! Hello? You there?
My lord? What's happening out there? You're not supposed to call unless there's a problem.
Yeah, that was the deal, but
Wow, I've never known you to break the rules like that, my lord.
I am the villain in glasses.
All right, you wouldn't be you without a few surprises.
So how did the raid go? Akatsuki, good job.
My lord.
We're still figuring things out over here. But we're not giving up. In fact, we're just about to give it another go. It happened on Christmas Eve night.
Whoa! I knew he was supposed to be big, but that is ridiculous!
Luciato of the Seventh Garden.
It's just like all the scouts said. He's the spitting image of the boss from the Halos raid.
Let's breeze through this so we can chow down on some chicken.
I don't think we're gonna breeze through anything.
But we might keep ourselves alive if we stick to the plan.
So what do you think our chances are, strategist?
50-50. We're less than 20 meters away. Watch it, you guys.
Come on!
Shields up! Go for it!
I got him where I want him! Anchor, how?
All right, Raiders, let's do this! Drop him where he stands. Party 3 and 4, keep hitting him! Party 2, lead element, back him up! Anyone not attacking, cast healing buffs on Party 1's tanks!
Watch it! Keep an eye on Luciato, that glow means something. Two are dead, and several more are critically wounded. Reinforce the front line's buffs!
Sasameki, give me a count!
1, 2.
Keep hitting him from a distance while we cast the healing and resurrection spells!
You see what he did? That was crazy out there.
The original wasn't anywhere near as powerful.
That one just came and hit us without any warning. 23, 24.
He's coming!
Move it! Move it!
Wait, he's doing something different this time.
Each attack unleashes a ton of damage. There's no way we can survive one of those.
88, 89, 90.
Now! Shields, people!
Sacred barrier! Sanctuary!
If you live through it, start doing a count!
Yeah, I hear you on that one.
Everyone survived. 90 seconds to recast.
I need a
As soon as we have our shields back up, let that tin can have it!
Looks like he's wide open after using his attack.
It's time for us to go on the offensive. So everyone made it through a second attack? Not too shabby, guys.
Yeah, looks like we're adapting pretty well out here.
Come on, you guys! Don't let up on me! I need everything you've got! Now take him down!
Cross slash!
Round windmill! Turn and swallow!
Resounding beat!
Looks like we're making a comeback.
You're doing too much! He's going to redirect his attention! You're gonna end up getting hit! Oh God! What's going on? I can't move!
What is this gunk coming out of them?
Whatever it is, I'm stuck in it!
I'm losing hit points! This crap is poisoned! I can't get my attack speed and power up! I need a buff out here!
I don't seem to remember this pattern in Helios, but it doesn't seem to inflict much damage.
Anchor! How? What the? He's just ignoring it? Anchor How didn't work?
He's got us trapped. He's using an immobilizing attack.
They're in trouble.
AoE barriers. Do what you can to keep them healthy. Hold your ground!
Holy crap!
We lost 10. No, 11.
Party 1's healers support the front line. Party 2 cast healing on yourselves. 3 and 4 lower your damage by 70%. Get healthy, people. I love it. Is this a raid or what?
Lightning strike! Wyvern kick! Shiro.
Tank exchange. Nautsu, get in there.
All right, let's do it! I got something for you! Andrew, Rob! Looks like he's about to switch into a different configuration.
This was just a gimmick when we fought it in Helios. I Guess this boss can do it anytime he wants.
Great. So now we're dealing with true White Knight mode?
The fight's just getting started. Don't let your guard down.
It's just as the scouts reported. All his broken armor is turning into more beasts.
I don't think I've ever seen so many. Can we even do this? Is it possible?
Quit your whining, sissy pants. Let's do it.
Front line, draw the attention of the mob. Everyone else attack Rusiato and make it count.
Huh? What the?
You know, I don't think that was a good idea.
Oh, come on! They're restoring his health?
I get it now. Everyone we beat gives Rusiato some of his health back. Pretty clever, actually.
Look, he's back in Black Knight mode.
Doesn't this guy ever quit?
88, 89, 90.
Wait, look! He's regaining his strength! It doesn't matter whether he's getting his strength back or not. If we hit him faster than he can regroup, then he'll never catch up.
What? He's doing it again!
This is pure insanity.
I don't think this is working.
We need to be going after that giant freaking knight!
We can't just ignore the Shadow Vanguard. If we let them get past us, they'll kill our healers. We can't break up. We won't have a party left to hit this guy.
It's a numbers game. The number of Shadow Vanguard that appear is directly related to the number of people that cause damage to Rusiato in Black Knight mode.
Okay, so what do?
We do this. We only let our heavy hitters take him on. We'll train his focus. Everyone else will take on support roles. That should control the number of Shadow Vanguard, only respawning 10 next time.
Let him get mad, but don't kill him this time.
Yeah, I know. I hate to admit it, but I wouldn't be able to beat him like I am now. No, I can't forgive him for what he did. Someday I'm gonna kick his ass. Everyone's gonna see it, and I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna rip his glasses off and smash that smug face of his. Then I'm gonna take a little nap and crush him all over again.
Looks like we got him down to half his health!
Great! I think we got this, guys!
I'm gonna get stronger and get epic items on this raid. You just wait. You're gonna get yours and get it good. Shiro, your day is coming, Enchanter. You're gonna pay, boy.
69, 70,
What the? Tarta Urga? Huh?
It's Abrahambra! That can't be right! This is Rosiato's zone! Are you kidding me? Come on, man!
Another raid boss?
This isn't good. There are 3 of them?
They can't do that! They can't do that!
There's only supposed to be one raid boss! Only one boss per
No,
zone!
this isn't fair!
What is this? A quest that's not meant to be beaten? We're going to lose.
You have the stupidest look on your face right now.
Look out! Isn't this my hometown? I was born and raised here. Huh? I I can't read it. It was a restaurant, right? Oh, I get it. This is what it's like to lose one of my memories. That's right. I died. It's not like the town I grew up in was all that special anyway. You could eat and sleep and work here, but if you really wanted to get something, you'd have to go to Shibuya or somewhere like that. I'm a normal guy from a small town. Not much more to it than that, really. That's me. Since both of my parents worked, I had a tendency to sneak out of the house and walk around town at night. Even when I was going to bed, I was dealing with depression and bad feelings when I was by myself. I was afraid of going downtown, so instead, I spent a lot of sleepless nights on this bench. Whenever I felt bad about something, spending the night out here was the only thing that helped me forget. Wait, that's it. Now I know why I came here. I'm dealing with another failure again. All the adults I knew complimented me on being grown up. Yeah, I did a pretty good job of keeping quiet and understanding what they said. But what did I lose by not being like the other kids around me, acting high and mighty all the time? I've made so many mistakes, and I pushed all my potential friends away. They offered, I refused, and crawled further into my shell. And I kept walking away from the one place I needed to be part of the group. My family. How hard was it on my parents to work like they did just to have a kid who wasn't really there because they weren't there? I made a lot of little mistakes, but punished myself for them over and over again. I'd come here to cry every time I screwed up in school. I swore every single time not to repeat my mistakes, and I did anyway.
You learn a lot about yourself. You learn things that you wanted to know and things you didn't want to know. And it doesn't get easier each time it happens either, so most of us don't want to go through it again.
Okay, so this is what it means to die here. Death doesn't happen until you actually want to die. And well, I can't say I haven't thought about it a few times. I remember throwing all my precious notebooks away once, or just about every time I said goodbye to my folks with that fake smile of mine, or that night we parted at the library. I guess that means I've died a lot already. What was Demikas thinking when he kicked me out of the way? Why did William say yes to me without hearing me out first? And you would think Naotsku would have had better sense than follow me here. I have so many friends, not knowing where I am or what I'm doing. They're just hanging by a thread right now.
There might be a spy from Minami in the city somewhere. A leak from any one of us, no matter how small or harmless, could cause a problem.
That's right. Honestly, if there are spies from Minami, they're the least of my worries. So far, I've only seen adventurers and people of the land, but there's someone else here. There's an unknown third party that brought us to this place for some reason. I've been using the connections of the Roundtable Conference to snoop around and find out the real identity of the person or thing that did it. I asked Roderick to investigate what might be going on with the flavor text imbuing objects with power, and I asked Sojiro to see if any of the monsters started changing behavior. I have Michitaka examining plants to the south, and Karashin is collecting and assembling a library of Eastel's folktales. Of course, me being me, I never really told them why I wanted it done. And at least up to this point, there's nothing in what they've gathered so far that shows us the face of the third party I'm looking for. However, it just seems a little too coincidental that all the evidence points in that direction. It's almost as if someone planted it. I suppose that's just an excuse, right? Even though I kept it to myself so they wouldn't worry, I'm still putting everyone out. I'm not sure I deserve their trust. Nautsko and Akatsuki waited for me back then, and now everyone else is waiting for me. It's my fault if there's a distance between us. I should have involved them more and told them what I was thinking. And then there was Kinjo. I didn't trust him either, so I kept my thoughts buried. I should have told him what I wanted and let him have all the facts. Yeah. I know, you're right. I should be getting out of here, shouldn't I? You can only spend so much time hanging out on a bench with yourself. Huh? Oh. Earth. So I'm guessing this is the moon, right? Mare Tranquillitatis? The Sea of Tranquility. It really is the moon. So what am I doing here anyway? Was this really the test server? Management for the Elder Tales game was divided between 13 servers that covered all of the regions. The test server is not officially included in the 13, making it the 14th server. I know someone on the internet said it was on the moon, but I never believed them. Was going to be this quiet.
Yeah. I think I lost part of myself. Did you see that? Or feel it, my lord?
Here, Akatsuki.
Yeah, okay.
Incredible, isn't it?
Look at that. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Those are their memories?
Every time a player has died, they've offered a memory, so they could stand up one more time. So I'm guessing you got killed on your mission? Yeah, well, the same thing happened to me, and now we're both dead.
You too, my lord?
Mm-hmm.
This has to be the strangest Christmas Eve ever, my lord. Really.
I've completely failed. I don't think I planned well enough. I didn't trust anyone.
I'm not really sure I understand, my lord. Somehow I'm not all that upset about losing my battle.
A myriad of things kept me from doing what I planned to do, and it wound up getting me killed. You might have died out there tonight, Akatsuki, but I'll tell you this. You still haven't lost your fight. Not even close. It's okay. I'm disappointed too. But I know you, and how hard you work, so I know you're gonna get up and finish this. You know what I think? I think we've both gotta get up and take another crack at it. It's all so strange. I never imagined I'd end up seeing you out here like this.
Yes, my lord. It is strange. You know, my lord, I need to go back again.
I think I should give it another shot too, and use everyone's experience.
Shall we?
And that is when I came back to life.
lost. We were completely destroyed.
You gotta be kidding me.
I don't understand. I've never heard of 3 raid bosses at once.
That was insane.
What happened back there anyway? Do you think that's only in this raid zone?
That's a good question. We're in real trouble if all the raid zones are like this.
We're not going to be able to get very far, are we?
I don't think we'd ever beat another zone again. We'd have to stick to lower raids.
We poured our lives into learning how to play this game.
But everything, all of the hours of training, it all seems like it was for nothing now.
We'd been doing so well. Seemed like we never lost. Made me feel like we were actually improving.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but the days of easy raids are over.
You got that right. It's all a big waste of time, if you ask me.
The game's given up on us now that we're here. Elder Tales has abandoned us.
Really? A computer
It's
game?
like you're an expert at wasting your life.
Seriously, are you cooped up at home all the time or what?
Can you do anything else?
Go to hell.
That's why you never get invited to any parties.
You actually talk to your computer?
Why don't you try to do something that could actually be useful someday? Leave them alone. Some people are just born to be losers. Shut up!
Huh? Hmm?
What the hell do I tell them? We'll do it next time, so let's get them. I'm sure the other raid zones are fine. I can't tell them something like that. I don't even believe it myself. Wait a minute. What does it mean?
Is this it?
Does this...
Is this as far as we go?
Guess it's time to go on back home and get back to our jobs of keeping the peace in Susukino.
Probably. Might actually have fun back there.
Ezo has more than its fair share of monsters.
People of the land appreciate our presence.
Yeah, I've been trying to find a girlfriend anyway.
Probably the smarter way to live than doing this every day.
Maybe they're right. But if we did that, then we're no different than everyone else. We'd be taking the easy road, offering nothing but cordial company and a little shallow, valuable advice. You might be right. In fact, you're absolutely right. But you want to know what I think about it? It's bullshit!
Are you okay?
We just got our butts kicked. We lost one. Maybe we should all just quit. Maybe we're washed up. It could be a big waste of time. It's what we've always been told, right? I guess all those people knew what they were talking about. We're a bunch of game junkies locked in our rooms, addicted to wasting time. And so what if we are, guys? I mean, it's not like we didn't already know it. We all knew exactly who we were. And still, we kept logging back in. We all did the same thing. If they want to quit, so be it. But I will not stop. I'm not backing down just because I got punched in the face. I get it. We lost. It's something that's new for us. But it probably won't be the last time. There's no need to start packing it in after one defeat. I mean, our win-to-loss ratio is what counts, right? All you have to do is take a look on the server and see it for yourself. You're great at this, even if it's meant for kids. It's more than that. It's something special to us. I'm not saying grow up and go back to Susukino. I wouldn't tell you something like that, because we're all the same in here. Look, we all might feel like we're worthless for losing this quest, but there's no way that's going to keep me from doing it again. For me, this is the center of my universe. Are we all just bits and bytes of worthless information on some server now? I don't think so, because you're here, and you're worth something, all of you. You might feel lost and stuck in here, but I'm glad that you're with me. The idiots out there who told you that games were worthless, well, I'm telling you that they were wrong. Never allow someone who doesn't understand you tell you what to do. I might look a little ridiculous right now, just some shut-in playing a silly game. But you know what? If it's something that inspires me and drives me, what's wrong with that? It's my choice, and that's all that matters. All of us decided we wanted to be here. I don't care who you are. I won't let anyone make light of that. Just look at all the time we've invested in Elder Tales. Seriously, it was a whole hell of a lot of time. When a raid boss showed his face, we'd grab our weapons and lay a beating on him. We couldn't be stopped. And yeah, we got all excited and sounded like a bunch of giddy kids. Sure, maybe it was nothing but a bunch of ones and zeros on a computer somewhere miles away, but since the beginning, we loved it. And sometimes we won, and sometimes we lost. But we came back either way. So what if we've actually let this game consume us? Every minute's been worth it, right? Yes, winning is the best part. We'd celebrate, split up all the epic items, and toast our victory. And when we lost, we'd pick ourselves up, have an evaluation meeting, and try to find a better way. If you want to sit there and tell me it's a waste of time, go right ahead. Like I said, this is your choice. But I don't care if it's a game anymore. And if we do put our time into this place, then we make it worth it! Okay, we lost. And for Silver Sword, winning raids was like doing something sacred. So what do I do now? What else do I tell them? What else can I say? What I mean is that we're not like them. Aren't we all the same here? It's just us. I really don't care about anyone else at this point. Hey, get it together. What are you saying? I just mean I know it's easier to give up and move on, and you're all free to do just that. So then why am I going off like this anyway? Yes, William, what's the point here? So look, it's like this. I don't know. You got that right. Do it for you! Anything that helps you make a friend has gotta be worth something. I guess this is really all I can tell them. It's fine if it's your good looks, or if you're clever and smart. You're the life of the party, or maybe you've got a good sense of humor. But I've gotta ask you this. Did you really have all those things in your personality when we were in real life? I know I didn't. And I admit it. I was very awkward. Look, you guys. I know I've never said this before. Couldn't bring myself to. But you guys are all my friends.
Huh?
And you know what? Without the game, I wouldn't have any friends. I'm just a nobody. I'm a loser. I just hid myself away and lived inside a game. Not even sure why. I guess I just needed a place to heal or something. And inside the game, I'd say I found that. There's a way to fall back and get help. And a way to help others. I found a guy who thought he belongs on the front lines, but didn't have to stay there. Instead, he learned another way to be valuable. He may have been quiet and reserved, and didn't get all the attention he wanted. But you know what? Turned out he was the one his friends could always count on. He was terrified, but he didn't let it show. He's dead tired from daily life, but he made it a point to log in every single day. I see it, I really do. I mean it, and that's what this is all about. Yes, that's right. This game has taught me a lot about people and myself. I heard it all in the outside world. You just don't get it. You're self-righteous. You're inconsiderate. You're a lousy team player. You don't have any patience. You can't take a hint. You don't belong anywhere. You can only hear so much of that over and over before you just shut everyone out of your existence. Elder Tales was different. It was a place where somehow I actually started feeling connected. I cherished those bonds with every ounce of my being, and in return, my new friends shared so many secrets with me. The first thing I learned was teamwork. There were a few people I worked well with, but others not so much. Some players got it and others just didn't. But learning how to work with others was the best reward of all. I soon figured out that some partnerships didn't work out only because they didn't know what I was after. And then I finally started raiding. And before you knew it, I became a guild master. Next, I learned that our win-loss ratio magically increased on nights we were all hyped up, sometimes about little stupid things. Some party members played feeling great and others lousy. I mean, we all had our own personal problems going on in the real world. I quickly realized that everyone in my guild was just like me. I started asking them about their lives and what they wanted from me as their leader. I finally learned patience and how to ask the right questions. It's really an art form, you know? And after a while, everyone started to put up with my short fuse. Most raid guilds don't last very long. Every raid will come across something that everyone wants, and not everyone gets to have it, especially if there's only one item. People in your party feel cheated, and they let you know about it. Everyone gets ticked at each other, and eventually it all breaks apart. But somehow, we managed to always work it out. I tried to be completely open with my guildmates about everything. They forgave me for getting pissed off all the time and started to trust me. and word of our guild grew. And it wasn't long before everyone knew we were a force to be reckoned with. Everyone in Elder Tales knew the name Silver Sword. I mean, come on. I know what you're thinking. It's not that hard to figure out. You think this is it, don't you? Game over. Admit it. You'd rather just go back home and forget this ever happened. And yeah, well, maybe that is an option. But I like being here. Huh? And I know that at least a few of you enjoy this too. We all ended up in this place because we loved the game. I mean, is it really so bad that we're here? This is the world of Elder Tales. We obsessed over it day and night, and now we're here. This is the world where we are at our best. You can't tell me this isn't a blessing.
William!
Guildmaster!
Hey. The thing that made me the happiest was seeing that everyone else was in here with me. You guys, you're just like I imagined. And I hope I'm the same to you. Maybe that's beside the point. But I'm just glad we could do this together. And there's no one to tell us we're losers here, right? But now, we will. We will be a bunch of losers if we leave. Maybe we can't win. Maybe this is impossible. The odds are definitely against us. But who cares? Who cares if we lose again? Can you look yourself in the mirror if you don't try? What do you think we'll be doing if we just go back, huh? What's left for us? Take this away and what do we have left? I played Elder Tales so much that everyone thought I was a freak. I've given 2 years of my life to this place. I couldn't think of anything else whenever I played it. When I ate, slept, and bathed, my head was in the game. Every single thing I did in life, everything I did was for Elder Tales.
Yeah, same here.
You can call me crazy if you want. That's fine, I'm used to that. Yeah, I'm a gamer dork who spends his nights with friends he's never even seen to win some imaginary prizes. But I'm going to do it the best I can. So I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going to turn and run away from an extra raid boss or two. Where would I go if I didn't take this on? Who would I be if I were to scoff at all this like the jerks back home? So if you choose to walk away, then you will join the very people that laughed at us and put us down. And then I say to hell with you!
You guys are a bunch of morons. Listen to you. You just want to keep on getting killed. Hey, I like a good fight, but enough is enough, you know?
What are you saying?
I'd be right behind you if we stood a chance. But we're gonna get creamed in there again. At the end of the day, all we're doing is playing some kind of a game. And the rules are starting to change. Face it, man, we're all a bunch of clueless amateurs against this thing. We're banging our heads against the wall. We're lost. And you just want us to keep at it. To keep going back.
Well, I have run from something. And it's been bothering me. It wasn't long ago. At the first round table, I ran away from helping the city. I was more interested in my own plans. I wanted to complete the raids I hadn't done yet. Pretty selfish. God, it was so stupid. And short-sighted. What a waste. I thought I had better things to do. I had convinced myself that they were the ones fighting a lost cause and they were a bunch of idiots for taking it on. I'd be lying if I said I didn't look down my nose at them. Sounds familiar, right? It's not easy to admit. I had lost who I was, and I betrayed myself. I had become the very thing I hate so much. But I remember, there was someone who never ran away. I had always admired him. There was a legendary party that competed with major guilds on high-level quests, but never formed a guild of their own. They referred to themselves as the Debauchery Tea Party. I always looked forward to seeing what they would do next. And I told myself that I would join them someday. But then, they broke up before I hit level 90. And instead of making guilds of their own, they just went their separate ways. I mean, it was crazy, right? You're out there and better than everybody. You get everyone talking about you and then you just disappear? You know what? To be honest, I didn't think the round table was ever going to work. But Shiro made it happen, like he did the Tea Party. But instead of beating bosses, he created a city. And it's nothing short of a miracle. Shiro took control and made the impossible possible. I admire him for that. It's why I followed him out here. All of you were there when he asked us to come with him. I was actually flattered that he asked me. We might not have a chance of winning this. But I will try as long as the villain in glasses needs me. I will be ready to suit up and enjoy the ride. Look, we all know the guy is as sadistic and crazy as they come. And yet, we all joined him anyway. Because we knew it'd be fun and that we could win. You know why? We're gamers, and Shiro has faith in us!
What are we waiting for?
Huh?
Let's do it. Those bosses need a good beating.
Yeah, okay, I was stupid. But I'm ready to go back in there and take these bosses down. And most of all, I want to win. And I want to do it with my friends, my family.
Guildmaster.
Hey, Shiro! You done snoozing? Silver Sword's a hell of a guild, aren't they? Yeah. Seriously, could I pull off something like that? If Minori and Toya were sad, if Isuzu and Rudy were crying, if it came down to it, I don't know if I could find the words to tell them what I'm really feeling. What if Akatsuki?
Don't waste time worrying about me. I'm protecting you, remember?
I want to help them win. Well, don't you too?
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah, it's easy for a starlet, you know.
So, you got something brewing in that noggin? Mastermind? There is something I need to tell you about, Naotsuku. Huh? You too, Tetra.
Huh?
And I need to tell Silver Sword as well. I should have told all of you why we need to finish this raid, what the actual payoff is, and why I need to get my hands on such a huge stockpile of gold. Instead, I took advantage of everyone's trust in me. You followed me, yet I tried to do it without you. If you're willing to forgive me, I think I have another idea. And it might just give us a better chance.
How much better?
15%. So you're saying there's a chance?
Works for me!
And lastly, I'll need to talk to Kinjo and his tribe about our request and all of Yamato's land. Next time, I will look him straight in the eye and tell him what we need. Totally. I'll try and make it back as quick as I can.
I can't wait to see you. I'll have Izoni chicken soup waiting for you.
Wow, that's quite an incentive. It's been a week. We're all set. It's our last battle out here.
Maybe we'll hold off on the New Year's noodles then.
Let the chief know that I'll definitely be back by the 7th. I've also got a few things I'd like to share with everyone.
That's good. My lord, I'll be waiting for you.
I promise, okay? I'm coming home.
All right, there's nothing to stop us. Let's plant our banner and claim this zone as our own!
That's right. We are going to make it home this time. And I mean, all the way home.
How's it look, Azalea?
He's just kneeling there, William. No other enemies are in sight.
Excellent. Let's get this started, shall we?
Let's go.
Everybody remember the plan?
Got it! Careful out there, Naotsuku.
Whatever, I got this.
Naotsku, 20 meters away.
Got it! Castle of Stone!
Perfect! Well done! All right, the tank's got his attention.
The skill Ruziato just used, Hark, Moonlit Funeral Bells, has a 90-second recast time.
It's not a lot, but we can use that time to get into position.
This time we do it. Let's go!
There you go, fancy pants! Just keep your ugly little mug pointed at me! 23.
Rear guard, fall back!
25.
Damage report!
Hardly a scratch. We need a barrier on Naotsku. Keep it steady, guys. We need to hit it at the right time. If he throws something at you, defend yourself. But whatever you do, don't hit Ruziato unless you're one of the 9 designated attackers. We need to stick to the plan.
Something's changed about him. He's talking to us much more than he used to. We've been working together a lot better since we were defeated the first time. We're growing. We've become true comrades in arms. And I could never fight for a man I didn't respect.
Lightning straight!
In the end, one cannot afford to hate their fellow warriors.
Hyper Slash!
I'll admit, Shiro can be withdrawn and make things uncomfortable for everyone sometimes.
Naotsku, switch out with Dinkaron.
Right! But if we're honest, in the grand scheme of things, that's a pretty minor problem.
Yeah, we're all a bunch of gamers with bad social skills. Comes with the territory.
You know, I still don't want to die out here.
Every one of us is doing this because we chose to do so.
I've died more times than I care to count in this place.
And every time I ended up stuck in that horrible dream. But I've noticed something.
I've never seen a member of Silver Sword caught in one of those dreams. You're right. Not even once.
I've never had any regrets concerning any of my guildmates.
This is what it means to belong somewhere.
It's downright embarrassing for a man my age to say this, but
I have to wonder if we can call each other friends.
Regimaru! On it!
I want to do this.
I don't care anymore about beating raid bosses.
It's not like I want glory or treasure. I just want to win.
The time we've spent has not been a waste.
And we are going to prove it!
Satetsuken!
Get ready, William. This is it!
Zero! I need a distraction from your team!
Remember, guys, build their hate and let them have it! Don't leave a single one of them alive!
Yeah!
Shiro's plan is coming together. Last time, Ibrahabra and Tartaorga didn't show up until after the gates went up. And now, the gates are still closed. They shouldn't be able to move. The same for Ruziato. We're using the west corridor this time around. That means we ought to be able to deal with Ibrahabra on our own, right?
yeah, and we've already confirmed that the goal is just past the holding pen ahead.
Okay, but we still have to worry about Ruziato busting down the gate and coming after us.
Yeah, and if Tartaorga decides to go the long way, he could also come after us to aid Ibrahabra.
Even if we do manage to beat Ibrahabra, there's a good chance we'd have to deal with more raid bosses after that.
Well, I guess I'm kind of worried about that. But still.
I think I'm liking our chances better this time around.
Yeah.
I don't care if it's 15% or 5%.
All right, everybody, come on! We gotta go for it! We might not get another shot at this!
I'll be damned if he isn't right about this. But you don't have to be a genius to figure it out. And no one out there gets to pick exactly how their life is gonna go. I completely forgot about that when I wound up in this world. I thought since I was in a game, I could do whatever I wanted, whenever the hell I wanted. I figured I could make anything go my way, and I got sent to the cathedral for my trouble. Things don't always go as planned, whether it's here or the real world. I had to learn that the hard way. And then, just when I thought I had everything about this world figured out, it threw me another curve.
You are such a slob.
Huh?
You need to be somewhere.
What did you say?
If all you're gonna do is stand there, you're in the way.
Shut up, NPC. You need to know your place!
Do you want this house cleaned up or not? Otherwise, why are you keeping me here?
Huh?
Release me, kill me, or move it! I can't clean like this!
Okay. That was another plan gone wrong. And I lost a silver sword. It tore my guild apart. Then, those raid bosses got me. I even lost to William as a guildmaster. His entire team got the hell beat out of them, and no one in his guild left his side. Not a single deserter.
Shiro, look behind Ibrahabra. Is that it?
That's right. Our target for the raid is just at the end of the hall.
Concentrate healing on the main tank!
I'm raising his fire resistance!
Let him have it! With elemental ice, water, and wind attacks!
Now, Scoop, we need a clear shot for the corridor. Get him off that southwest wall.
Yeah! Fortress stance! I think I'm gonna test out these new weapons by taking off your head! Fortress stance is great for defense, but it really wreaks havoc with my mobility and accuracy.
Give me a crack at him, huh? I've had about all the humiliation I can take. That enchanter's casting keen edge on me again.
Isn't that...
Everybody take cover now! Scatter!
Not on my watch!
Wait, what?
It's like a sauna!
Covering. It's a skill that allows a player to take the damage for nearby team members. That was a good move, Demikos. Nice.
It's getting hot over here!
Monks have a higher resistance to elemental attacks. They also have higher overall hit points. If we keep splitting the damage, I won't need to swap out of the front line. In other words, I can keep this up all day!
Well done! Keep hitting him on his left flank!
Come and get me, ugly! There's a lot more where that came from!
Natsuko, you sure are hyped up, aren't you?
I'm just getting started!
Woo! It's my turn! Hang on, everybody! Your super starlet healer is here to save the day! Aurora, heal!
Now that was good timing.
Ah, yes. Now we're talking. That feels great.
You can count on me!
That got him perked up.
What else would you expect from a gorgeous, sparkly angel? Can you believe those guys?
They aren't very serious, are they?
Be honest, have you fallen for me yet?
That'd be a no.
Oh, you're no fun. Oh yeah, I just remembered there was something I've been wanting to tell you.
Earth to space case kind of busy over here.
You're gonna love it. Are you ready? I'm joining Log Horizon! What do you think?
What? Why would you do that?
Because I absolutely positively can't keep myself away from you. And don't worry, I got Shiro's permission first. Booty, booty,
Shiro,
booty
buddy,
dance.
you're gonna pay for this.
That looks kind of bad.
Frontline, pull back! Federico, we need fire resistance! Everyone else, give me barriers and healing!
Oh my god!
Tartaorga?
It's Tartaorga!
There he is!
Steady, everyone.
Synchron! It's payback time! I fell back from the front lines just to make sure I had a shot to finish you off!
Healers, get into formation!
Roger!
Castle of Stone!
Ibrahabra and Tartaorga. We can't really expect to beat both of them at once.
So, what was it you said about a 15% chance of victory?
The last time we were here, both Ibrahabra and Tartaorga attacked us at the same time. We don't stand a chance if that happens again.
Yes, I would agree.
So what if we took one of them out of the picture?
We could have won that fight.
Just what is he getting at?
If we're able to keep them from having overlapping attack fields, we may have a chance.
The cavern is the right size, but space will be getting really tight in there, so watch yourselves. We've got to keep them both apart. I need Nautsku to draw Ibrahabra to the southwestern wall. Dinkaron will keep Tartaurga at the entrance of the northeastern corridor. Now, whatever you do, don't get complacent about staying in one place. Nautsku and Dinkaron are both going to need 2 healers dedicated to keeping their hit points up. We'll redeploy the other healers to help everyone else. Space is the issue here. Too close and you're getting hit on all sides. Too far away and the rest of the party can't support you with healing and barriers. Everyone in the rear needs to watch how the raid bosses move so you can adjust your interval spacing. We'll be walking on a tightrope the entire battle.
A string, if you ask me. It's gonna be pretty tough. But I tell you what, I like it!
Federico, I need an attack range and power dampener out there!
You got it! I need more healing power from you, Tetra.
I'm already giving you everything I got, okay?
Hang on!
Aw, that's really cute!
Force step!
Oh, wow! I really look like a starlet now!
Force Step reduces a player's recast by nearly half for a full minute. This increases a magic user's casting options. It cuts Aurora Heal's usual 600-second recast time down to 480 seconds. And in a fight like this, 2 minutes is a world of difference. Speaking of...
Mana channeling!
Knowing that she can cast more spells means she's also losing magic points. Mana channeling gives her back some of that power when I share my mana.
Thanks, Shiro! Mwah!
Yep. Over here!
The Sequoia of Life, a summoning spell used by druids. Any party member touched by the glow of the tree gets partial healing, and right now they need all the hit points they can get. That tree can give 10 players up to 30% of their health back.
Karma Drive!
Based on our counts, it looks like Ibrahabra can cast Merciless Banquet in Purgatory once every 3 minutes. Knowing that, I'm gonna have Voinen cast Marsh Raid and Life Burst at the same time to ward it off, and increase Ibrahabra's recast time to 6 minutes. Also, that'll give Nautsku the chance to recast Castle of Stone so he can stay on the front line and keep doing damage to him. And in those 9 minutes, Tetra will be able to recast another Aurora Heal and get everyone's hit points back up. Also, I just cast Karma Drive, which will allow everyone who deals a critical hit on Ibrahabra to regain some of their magic points back. If we stick to the plan, and there are no more surprises, we can finish him off in just under 12 minutes. And after that, we can all focus our energy to pressing the attack on Tartaorga. This will work.
Keep on attacking him, you guys. We can win this thing in 12 minutes.
You heard the man! The villain behind glasses says we can win this! Keep on fighting out there! Don't let him recover! Yeah!
No! No way! Not now!
Oh man, this isn't good!
You've got to be kidding me!
The Shadow Vanguards. So we've got as many Vanguards as there were players who did damage to Rusiato when he was in Black Knight form. Perhaps these are some we didn't get earlier. I could have sworn we took care of all of them when we fought our way here. The other thing is, even if he switches back to Black Knight form, there's no one in his zone to hurt him. Wait a minute, that's crazy. He attacked himself to make more of those things? There's no telling how many times he can do that. Wait a minute. He's gonna use his Black Knight mode to keep injuring himself and sending more of those Vanguards after us. How many are there now? If he uses all of his health every 200 seconds to spawn as many Vanguards as he can, how will they multiply? 31? 62? What are we facing? 31 of them would still give us a fighting chance. We just need another 10 minutes to finish off Ibrahabra.
Front line!
I need someone to lead the Vanguards out of here, so the rest of us can take Ibrahabra down. If someone can just get their attention.
Someone kite the Vanguards! I'm on it!
Yeah! Wyvern kick!
Demigosh!
Taunting shout!
Seriously?
Debu's the coolest!
Come on, you pukes! Just try and hit me!
Whoa, hey! Wait a minute!
Shiro! What are you doing?
Shut the hell up, Four Eyes! Wyvern kick!
You've got to be kidding me. Is he really trying to get back at me by sabotaging the raid? Huh? Wait a minute. I think I see what he's doing. They're following us. Mental lightning! I suppose if I can use myself like a cannon strapped to his back, I can make this work. Head to the corridor by Tarta Orga.
Don't give me orders, you little brainiac nerd!
That spell. He's using White Knight. He's going to freeze us.
Yeah, not me! Link's tumbling!
What do you need? Shiro!
William, little help here!
Right.
Go, go, go! Go, villain behind glasses!
Mind shock! Astral bind! Well, it looks like it's working so far. But I'm not sure what he's really up to. The first time we met, I couldn't stand the guy. I guess acting like a total jerk was his way of dealing with being trapped here. It's natural, I guess. Human nature for some. But I couldn't allow him to do it. Slow down. There aren't any more vanguards behind us. We need to let him catch up. If we let him get back to the cave, then we're doing all this running for nothing. What's going on? What are you doing? I'm serious. Whoa!
Listen, boy. You will call me by my name.
Demikos.
That's so hard.
Demikos, you can be a real jerk, you know that?
Yeah, well, you know, it's not like I really like you either.
So, wait, whoa! Ow!
Look, Four Eyes, you want to die so bad, then do it on the other side. I ain't dying here. I got other plans.
Other side? Oh? I don't believe it. He took me to the innermost chamber in the abyssal shaft. He knew it all the time. I'm impressed.
Master Shiro, welcome. I only say that out of courtesy, of course.
So this is Uller of the Ninth Garden, the Abyssal Shaft's final raid boss. Even if I had all of Silver Sword with me right now, we wouldn't stand a chance against him. Not even close. He's not just another Kinjo. The only difference between them is the color of their breastplates. Other than that, they're perfect copies of each other. Must be some sort of Kuni tribe thing. Of course. He has to be getting worried. I mean, we keep coming back every time we die. It's like facing a pack of zombies. We never stop coming. The only thing keeping him here and facing us is pride at this point. The pride of protecting the whole of Yamato and the people of the land.
Oh, yeah!
Here we go, guys! Woohoo!
We've only got one more left! Take him down!
Are you sure about that?
I've come here to speak with Kinjo of the Kuni tribe.
Since you have persevered and successfully reached our inner sanctum, you may now have your audience.
Now that I've made it all the way here, I'm assuming this is where all the gold coins recycle?
That is correct. And we had an agreement, so I'll share everything you want to know about this place. This is where all the gold in Yamato was created, and it all returns here once it's spent. The Kuni are here to guard this process, but it is so incredibly ancient, even we do not fully understand how it works. The gold flows in a great glimmering river, respawning monsters. It's practically endless. The engine of this is buried deep underneath Yamato's land. We've always been committed to protecting the gold reserve, and no one's ever made it this far.
This system distributes the gold to monsters. Back in our gaming days, the gold was just part of the programming. Didn't really think about it. There wasn't any malice or misinformation. But now that NPC people of the land are aware of our situation, they might start wondering why the Kuni resurrect monsters in the first place. And since the Kuni are NPCs, that might put them on the wrong side of a very long, ongoing conflict. If I were in their tribe, I'd be a little wary too. Their perspective must be considered. Here's the deal. We would like to keep your secret. It can be kept safe with us.
In accordance with the laws the Kuni tribe have upheld, you're entitled to take the gold. However, there could be a problem, I'm afraid. It centers around the interpretation of our ancient edicts. Much of the text has been lost over the course of history. To put it bluntly, I don't know if you're supposed to take 1,000 coins or 100 million of them. I also have another duty, and it involves passing on the words of my ancestors as a warning to you.
It really is a lot of gold. But even so, just think of all the people I could help with this. I want to give something back to everyone.
Be wary of the misfortune that comes with fortune. These great riches are not riches. Take these words to heart, or thy inner beast will consume our world. Thus it was written.
Back in the mountains, I couldn't tell Kinjo what I was after. But today, I'm going to do exactly that.
What was that?
Okay, I have bound and finalized your contract with us. The Roundtable Conference does not want your gold. And we don't need the guild building title. It's obsolete now. It has served its purpose. We used the system to protect us until we ultimately learned to do it ourselves. We're grateful for the help you offered us in protecting Akihabara. But we're just in a better place now. If something outside the city were to threaten us, we can handle it. What you just witnessed was a contract-binding technique, and all I needed to do to execute it was tear the contract in half. We're done. There's nothing hidden within it. We will transfer our titles to the Guild Hall, Cathedral, and the overall city of Akihabara, including commercial buildings, to the Yamato server forthwith. Plus this, terminating the contract will make those transactions permanent. We purchased all of Akihabara's primary institutions to keep anyone from abusing them. However, all of this was draining the Roundtable's finances, running us dry of capital, which is why we approached them for a loan. We explored other possibilities and discussed other ways to get it done. Finally, we decided on mounting this expedition.
I see. So all that gold from Akihabara was you purchasing all the buildings?
Correct. I'm surprised to know that as managers of all the gold, you weren't aware of that. The conditions for the transaction have been met, so the funds for the purchases return here in exchange for the contract. That's how it's drawn up.
And you came all the way down here just to explain that to me, personally?
In a way, yes.
That still leaves the question about the loan.
I was just getting to that. In addition, we'd like to purchase all of this server's field zones, all of it, from the forest to the mountain ranges to the lakes and any flatlands that have not been claimed.
You want to buy all the field zones?
And just like the transaction we completed a moment ago, we will transfer those titles to the server. Our goal for this is to eliminate the possibility of anyone else purchasing a zone.
If I understand correctly, you're doing this to keep your enemies from owning them.
There's more to it than that. As it stands, people of the land can't purchase a zone. Only adventurers. That seems a little unfair to me. Creating an imbalance of citizenship could only lead to problems. Now, it's not like we're against the idea of owning property. However, we would need to draw up another contract, of course. So I will ask you one more time to give us a loan. Please help us avoid bringing about our own destruction. A loan ensures all funds will be returned to the source. And Yamato's land will return to Yamato.
Well, Master Shiro, as it stands, I am in your debt.
Oh my god. I don't believe it. We did it! My guild, my friends, are amazing. I mean, these guys really are the best of the best.
We won?
Yeah, we did it.
Would you look at that?
Amazing. My god, look at all that, you guys. I've never seen so much gold.
That's literally a mountain of epic items.
So normally when we beat a raid boss for the first time, it's customary for the guildmaster to divvy everything up.
The Lunar Flower Charm. I'd like to give this to the man who led the way.
What's that?
I can feel a change in the air. It's getting all warm and snuggly in here.
What the hell did you do in there, Shiro? Listen up! This is a great item, guys! It's full of resistance boosts and a lot of great abilities. I think it's fitting for the villain behind glasses. I know he's not in our guild or anything, but he fought by our side like everyone else here.
What do you say, man?
Yeah.
All our names have been engraved on this monolith. Silver Sword and our partners are the first adventurers to conquer this raid.
Yeah, right. I'm fine. It's over. Akatsuki.
Marielle! Are you finished getting ready yet? Marielle! What in the world is this? Oh, my goodness.
What am I to do? I can't decide what I want to wear!
Your normal attire should be perfectly fine.
I haven't seen him in over a month! I want to look extra cute when he sees me! I want to be dolled up and super sexy and totally blow his mind! I want him to freak out and not know what to do with himself!
Have it your way, Marielle. But I'm sure he'll be thrilled no matter what you're wearing.
Just look, I'm the picture of elegance.
Okay. What are you doing wearing all those fancy clothes?
It's to make an impression on our new recruit. As a senior guildmate, I couldn't be seen in such shabby rags.
Looking like a dandy fop isn't gonna help you.
Excuse me, Chief Nyanta. Shouldn't we be on our way to meet them?
It's still a little early for that.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But you know, there's always the possibility they'll show up early, right? Take it easy, Minori. If I know my lord, he'll be exactly on time as always. Miss Akatsuki?
Looks like you got it together, girl.
After clearing the raid, we took a little detour back to Susukino.
And then it started crawling.
I discussed a great deal of things with Silver Sword on our way back. However, we still have a lot to talk about, especially about what's happened since the apocalypse.
Listen, boy. You will call me by my name.
Up until that day, I'd never used his real name, had I? Not sure why. I suppose the real reason I never said it was due to the fact that I was angry with myself. I was accustomed to being in control, and I definitely wasn't at that point. And here he was, taking advantage of people, and I couldn't do anything. I guess it was my way of pretending that kind of person didn't exist, that it wasn't happening. It was immature of me. I could have reasoned with him, but I didn't even try. Demi-Cos, you can be a real jerk, you know that?
Yeah, well, you know, it's not like I really like you either.
We may never be friends, and that's okay. We agree to tolerate one another. Sometimes that's the best you can hope for.
You what? Both of you died during the raid?
Hey, I think I hear a party calling my name, bro.
We haven't been able to get him to shut up since yesterday.
Want to know what color my panties were when I died? I bet you're dying to know that.
Not at the moment.
Huh?
Tell me, what was it like to transition to the cathedral? How were you revived? And at the moment of your death, what precisely did you see? What was the last thing you...
That's enough. Okay, let's go for a little walk.
I'm just fascinated about what happened. I want to know everything. Fill me in. I want the whole story. I still haven't finished my research on the transport gates between the cities. Till then, I will see you again soon. Have a safe journey, my friend.
Silver Sword also remained in Susukino. They'll reorganize their forces and prepare for future raids while protecting their city. Huh?
Just in case, why don't you go ahead and add me to your friends list?
I already did.
Okay, well, that's good.
Better believe it. I saved that dork. That boy owes me big time.
Okay, good for you.
Huh? Come on. I mean it. He couldn't have done it without me. He thanked me for it and everything. He was crying like a baby. I had to wipe his nose. Huh? What? What's the matter?
Well, it's just that you're happy.
Huh?
Makes me happy too.
Oh, come on! I wanted to ride with you now, Scoo!
My Griffin has a hard enough time riding with just me and all this armor!
Whatever. I bet you're saving that saddle for somebody else.
What? Hey, that's none of your business, okay?
Could you maybe take it easy on the guy?
Huh? But I'm just having a little fun with the big lug.
So, you ever gonna tell him you're a boy? When's the big reveal?
I'm just gonna let him stay nervous and confused until he figures it out. I mean, it'll be a lot more fun that way.
Well, I kinda get the feeling you're wasting your time. Naotsuku and Mariel are kind of a thing.
Hey,
Yeah.
Zero! Why did you let that little spazzy pants into our guild?
Because you need a star!
Kazuhiko's recommendation didn't hurt.
Huh? Well, just so you know, it's not like I went to Susukino under orders from Kazuhiko and did a bunch of spy stuff, okay?
It's all right, Tetra, I believe you.
Your guild's pretty strong. You guys can help out a lot of people.
Yeah, well, we didn't start Log Horizon to be some kind of a charity.
Yeah, but you still have faith in the world, and you don't let anyone's indifference keep you from helping people. More than they deserve sometimes.
She's smarter than I thought. Better watch her.
So where's Intix?
Easy, Zeldus. She'll be here soon.
I take it the princess is keeping her?
I'm in the mood for a fight. Not enough blood these days. I don't want to get out of practice. I'm tired of just sitting around and waiting. But I'll do whatever it takes if it'll get me back on the battlefield.
You're just posturing. Everybody knows you're here for the wine more than anything else, NPC.
How long do we have to wait? I just want to get this over with and get out of here.
Up too late, were we? You shouldn't stay up all night staring at the moon, child.
I'm just waiting for a GM to call, so I can finally get away from you.
All right, then. It looks like the princess won't be gracing us with her presence.
Tell me, what is the status of Akihabara's expeditionary army?
They're still in the 7th Fall area, fighting goblins.
Very good. And the royal guardsmen in Akihabara?
Number 1 said he was caught. He was raising quite the ruckus over there.
The royal guardsmen? What do you mean by that? No one told me about any of this.
We didn't want to bother you. It was a minor issue.
The villain behind glasses has made his way back to town. Kinda makes me wonder what he was doing in Siskino. Okay, Intix, what do we do now? That rabble that refuses to march to the beat of your drum has returned.
You know, I'm still surprised you decided to just give the zones back to the server.
I had no idea it would turn into such a big ordeal.
Yeah, well, seems like everything's an issue. Ever since we started.
Pretty much. KR used to have an old saying for times like this. Blame your birth stars, and simply give in to your fate.
Huh?
So are they the other members of Log Horizon?
Guys!
Mario!
Hi, everybody! You know, it's really nice of all of you to get together to meet me.
Well now, somebody's sure full of themselves.
Aren't you one to talk? That must be Tetra. Didn't know she was a girl.
Oh dear. It looks as if those two are holding hands.
Come on! I'm serious, okay? Let me go, you skank! Let go of me!
Waiting. Hey, everybody!
Welcome back, Master Shiro.
We took care of all the important stuff while you were gone.
We were fighting goblins, you doofus.
And we went to Choshi. So what that really means is I saved 2 cities.
I'm so glad you made it back, Shiro. Good to see you.
It's great to see everybody.
Well now, it's been far too long, my man. I'm glad to see your face. Why don't we break this up while he still has both his arms?
So, who's your little friend here?
I'm
I'm a star shining in the evening sky. My name's Tetra, the Orthodox Galaxy-style starlet. But feel free to just call me Tetra. A starlet, huh? Okay, well, I'm the guild master.
I am not gonna mess with that right now.
No doubt.
I think we'll save the formal introduction for later. Huh?
Is everything okay?
Well,
You're here, right on time as usual.
Hey now, did you grow?
My lord, that's not very nice.
Sorry. I mean, it's just you're standing taller. She seems different than the last time I saw her.
Don't look at me like that, my lord. It's embarrassing.
I'm sorry. I forgot. She's been through a battle of her own. And not just her. They all have. No matter how close they are. No matter how far away. The distance means nothing. They're all working to make their own part of this world the best they can. I've got a lot of friends, and we're all in this together. It's good to be home, Akatsuki.
It's good to have you back, my lord.
It's expensive! Today's like price gouge city out here. I guess everyone's trying to buy something for Valentine's Day.
Well, if it isn't my girl, Sarah.
Mr. Cat!
Is everything all right, baby?
Yeah, it's just,
Looks like you're eyeballing some Coconia. And let me tell you, this fruit right here is so good. They use it in pies, cakes, drinks, everything sweet.
Wow, that's really amazing! I already knew that.
And the people of the land have a superstition that they absolutely, positively swear by. If you serve it to your sweetheart on February 14th, true love will bloom. Now that I think about it, it's Valentine's Day back in the real world too, huh?
Yes, you're absolutely right. Well, excuse me, I suddenly remembered some chores. Gotta go.
Master Naotsku, can you help me practice some tank positions?
Huh? Oh, sorry, little dude. I got something going on today.
What?
You got something going on with Marielle.
That's right. After all, it's Valentine's Day today.
Oh yeah, it is. You know, that reminds me of an insane request asked of me ages ago.
I bet you're talking about Konami. Oh, come on now. Both of you were members of the totally legendary Debauchery Tea Party, right?
So was I. Ever heard of personal space?
From what I heard, Konami didn't just run the party. She was like super sexy and way popular with all the guys. And I also heard she was a little older than you. Is that right? Come on, lover boy. Fess up. She was your sweetheart, right? And you're still in love with her.
That's kind of a stretch. We didn't have a relationship.
Really? But I bet you
Wait,
still like her.
who on earth is this woman? My lord is usually calm and collected, but she's clearly got him flustered. Does he have feelings for her?
Another woman?
Cool it, will ya? You need to pull your nose out of this business. Stop pestering him already.
You know, real girls always gossip about something.
Dude, I can't believe Master Naotsku hasn't figured all this out yet. I mean, you do know that Tetra's a guy, right?
Yes, of course.
I thought it was obvious by now. Do you think we should go tell him?
I'm still trying to figure something out. Do I call him Miss Tetra? Or do I call him Mr. Tetra?
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out whether I'm gonna call him Big Bro or Big Sis or whatever.
And what are you two nosies talking about?
Hey, we really weren't talking about anything, Big Broster.
What?
Sorry, Mr. Man, Mr.
Honestly, we're stuck in a little bit of a moral conundrum of how we should address you properly.
Lucky for you, there's only one answer. All you really need to say is Tetra, baby!
Well, that doesn't look right.
Now there's a sight.
Oh.
When was the last time I actually saw you here?
It's been a while.
Well, I'm betting it's a special occasion.
Here's the thing. I've been trying to make a dessert with these, but
Oh my goodness, more Coconia fruits.
yeah. And it's not like I'm trying something crazy. I just wanted to make a little something special that Rudy might like.
Oh, really?
But I don't have the chef subclass, so...
Why don't we try it again and see if we can actually make something edible this time?
Huh? But it's just gonna turn into a puddle again if I put my hands on it.
I have just the item for the occasion, baby. The newlywed wife's apron dress. A master chef always has a spare.
All right!
The apron dress will lower your barding statistic for a while. On the other hand, you'll get the ability to whip up a bunch of delicious goodies.
This is fantastic! With this apron, even I can make an amazing dessert.
Wow, baby. Looks good on you.
So, what were you doing walking around with an apron dress thingy?
It was an item drop on a quest. And now, you see, in case you're feeling just a little bit rusty in the kitchen, I've got an easy pastry recipe that you can do quickly. Peel the Coconia fruit and cut it into half circles and put them into boiling water. Once you can get a skewer into them nice and easy, go ahead and transfer them into a bowl. Then crush them with a wooden spatula while they're still hot and gooey. Strain it now and they'll have that velvety texture everyone just dies for.
Oh, I love it!
Add sugar, egg yolk, whipping cream, and butter in that order, and then mix well. Once it cools down, roll the dough between your palms to shape the pastry. Brush some more egg yolk over them to get them shiny, and place them in the salamander preheated oven. Once they've baked to a golden brown, you'll have mock sweet potato Coconia pastries.
It smells great! I've got to find Rudy and give these to him while they're still warm. Thanks so much, Chief. You're the best!
Well now, I'm quite sure this day isn't over. Might as well clean up for the next girl.
Since it is Valentine's, I'd really like to give Shiro some kind of present. Geez, I'd be totally embarrassed if he took it the wrong way, though. I've got to get him something or it'd be really weird. I mean, I've got to show him my appreciation today, right?
She was your sweetheart, right? And you're still in love with her!
Konami.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, Tetra. Do you need me for something?
I've got some information for you. You want to know about Konami?
What are you talking about?
Come on, it's so obvious, Akatsuki. I've got the dirt on her, and I know you want it.
Okay. Assuming I was interested, what's going on?
Check it out. This is called a Coconia fruit, and people say that they have totally awesome powers on Valentine's Day.
So what are these powers supposed to be?
I don't know. You can just look at the flavor text to find out.
Coconia fruit. The plant is native to the south. It can be used in a wide variety of dishes, from foods to drinks. On Valentine's Day, feeding this to someone may reveal what's truly in their heart. So what are you getting at?
Well, you know how flavor text is actually influencing how things work, don't you? Think about it for a minute. You can find out who Shiro's in love with! So do you want to sit around and just wonder about it? Or would you rather give him a little nudge with some Coconia fruit and find out what's going on for yourself? Toodles!
Coconia fruit.
Coconia fruit. I know the apron's helping you, but seriously, have you ever been this ambitious in the kitchen?
This is the day every girl steps up and does her best for her man.
Oh, good grief, Marielle.
Huh? Just who is she baking for anyway?
It's been about a month since we lost the magic circle around the city.
We were expecting all hell to break loose.
Akihabara has always tended to attract high-level adventurers. Any monsters with decent intelligence stay away from us, and our patrols are handling any that choose otherwise.
No one's reported any player killings to the round table since then, either. Hines was pulling his green hair out thinking there was going to be another rash of murders. Everything's been going pretty well.
We're still gonna have to keep an eye on things to protect the people of the land. It's not safe for them out there.
Yeah, we've got that covered. All our best raid guilds are rotating through guard duty.
That's good to hear. By the way, which guild's on duty today?
That would be the West Wind.
Huh?
Of course, I haven't noticed them out there.
Kinda get the feeling we won't be seeing much of them.
Master Sojiro, please accept my feelings for you! Hey, I don't think so! I'm ahead of you!
Could you please calm down and stay in line?
Thank you. I promise I'll savor every bite. That's enough!
Master Soji, thank you!
That's right, keep it moving. Who's next?
No one's reported seeing Master Krusty since the incident with Misa. Oh, honestly, there's no telling what that monster is up to, no matter where he is. But I'm sure if he feels like it, he'll just waltz through that door as if nothing happened.
Princess Linesia. Huh? You're still milling around in those baggy old pajamas? It's really late in the day for that.
Well, I don't have any royal things to do today.
That's not the point now. Clothes set your frame of mind for the rest of the day. Anyway, all of the vendors were sold out of Caconia, so I used a little replacement. I think you might like this instead.
Oh, I'll give it a try then. Ugh. Is that man even taking his oath of knighthood seriously? Oh, wow, this is really amazing!
How is it working for you?
A little strange, but I'm getting used to it.
That's good to hear.
We can make some improvements down the road.
I'll do what I can to find materials that won't put as much strain on your body.
The Radio Market and Roderick Merchant Guilds are collaborating on the research. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll work this out.
I appreciate all your help, but still, where do you think my arm went after getting caught in the vortex?
Normally, there are healing spells that would have regenerated your arm, so I can only figure that whatever happened to you and Krusty is not part of the original programming for the game.
Other than the fact it disappeared with Krusty, I get the feeling it's still in the same zone with him, wherever that may be.
Obviously, we've never seen something like this before.
You try to take care of yourself. What you should focus on now is your recovery. I have no problem picking up the slack for you until Lord Krusty returns.
Okay. Thank you for that. My lord.
Nyanta! I guess I overdid it, but you know, they were really cheap.
Why do I get the feeling they were not cheap?
Chief?
Yeah, I'm listening, baby.
Since I already got a bunch of Caconia, I'd really like to express my gratitude to our guildmaster for the way he looks after us.
Mm-hmm.
It's not what you think. It's not related to Valentine's at all.
Oh, I think you've made your feelings perfectly clear. Let's see what we can whip up in the kitchen, all right?
Thank you, Chief.
Excuse me, Master. Akatsuki, reporting back from a quest that also doubled as training, sir. As it happens, the reward was none other than Caconia fruit. As such, I would like to know if you would teach me.
That seems like a strange reward item for a quest.
It's a present for my lord. Huh? Minori?
Miss Akatsuki.
Looks like she got her hands on some Caconia as well.
She went out looking for them too? No, we're trying to do the same thing.
This is not good. Never has there been such a grave threat to the unity of Lock Horizon.
Oh god, this is so good! It's like I've got my very own soap opera! That's my cue! Hello! Since the two of you are after the same thing, why don't you two settle it like some self-respecting first-class ladies? Get together and make him something nice!
Together, huh?
I actually think that idea has a lot of merit. But we have a little problem, baby. I've only got one apron to wear.
Well, look at what Marielle left laying around. Whoa!
Now let's get started. Master, please instruct me.
Rosine! Yeah, me too.
Might as well get started.
Hooray! Let's hear it for the maidens! Just remember, the world still revolves around me, right, you guys?
This is so weird. Where on earth could Rudy be? All right, fine. Guess I'll go home.
Sorry I kept you.
Hey, Naotsuku! You know, today's Valentine's.
Yeah.
Hang on a sec. Okay, now. Here you go. They're hard candies.
Thanks. Thanks.
Naotsuku? Well, to be honest, something's been on my mind a lot lately. The new girl in your guild? She's kind of adorable and cute and gross, but anyway, I guess I've been meaning to ask you this for a while. What does it for you, Naotsku? What do you love?
I love
He loves what? Naotsku, are you okay? What happened?
Are the royal guards back in service or something?
Miss Akatsuki, did you just disappear for a second?
I'm a ninja.
Really? How big of a jerk can you be? All he had to do is just say, that question's just a little too personal. Huh? Sure you?
Hey there.
Oh, hey! Would you like some of this? I wound up with a little bit extra. Here.
Are you sure?
See you around!
God, she makes me so happy!
We're back!
Hello?
What in the hell was that anyway, man?
What was what?
Someone came out of nowhere and kicked me in the head.
Welcome home, yeah?
Huh? Whoa! Awesome! Look
This isn't for you! All of these sweets are a Valentine's Day gift for the Guildmaster.
All of it?
That's right. The ladies here worked together to prepare some pastries specifically for you, Shirechi.
They didn't have to do that. It looks like they made everything from scratch.
That they did. I made sure they had the proper attire, the right equipment, and I showed them how to find their way around the kitchen.
And I cheered them on. Now come here, lover boy. Take a seat.
How did I end up in this mess? I still have cake trauma from the last time.
My lord, please hurry.
Please enjoy the cake we made.
Right, sure thing. Really appreciate it. This is amazing!
Oh, right! Aren't you glad he likes it, Akatsuki?
Yeah.
Huh?
Showtime! This is it. The Coconia Fruit's special Valentine's Day power!
It's time to find out where his true love really lies. Ask him quick!
Okay, fine. So what exactly should I ask him?
What if Shiro is in love with Akatsuki? I'm not sure I want to know that. I can't. I'm too scared to ask.
What would I do if my lord said Konami? And who is this Konami anyway? Never mind.
I have no questions for Shiro.
I can't find Rudy anywhere. He's not at any of our usual spots.
After all the training we did today, I'm freaking starving to death. I'm hungry! What's for dinner tonight? What are we eating?
I am in love with curry and rice!
Yeah, okay. Tell us something we don't know, pal.
Huh? Did I say something just now?
How about this? Why don't we make up a giant batch of curry?
Oh, wow. You like curry better than girls, Guildmaster?
It could have been a lot worse.
That might have been for the best.
Huh?
You brought these for me?
Right! I saw them for sale in the marketplace and thought they were really cute. I wanted to make a treat for him. But the Coconia fruit were all sold out, and nobody was selling a newlywed wife's apron dress anywhere.
The stems on these flowers are covered in thorns. Poor girl went the extra mile to pick these for me. That was really thoughtful, little lady. We're getting together tonight for some curry and rice. Would you like to come join us for dinner? Spend some quality time?
Yeah? You really mean it?
Most definitely.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Cat. Can I help in the kitchen?
Yeah, sure. You bet.
I can't wait!
I'm home!
Rudy! Where were you? I couldn't find you anywhere.
Oh, sorry about that. I had some errands.
Well, I guess it's okay. This is for you.
So what's this? Looks sweet.
Ooh.
Mock sweet potato Coconia fruit pastries. I know we haven't had dinner yet, but try one. I made them myself.
That was really nice of you. I'll just have to give it a try. Oh, wow, this is so good! Thanks, Susan.
You really like it? What's up? Hey, Rudy?
I love everybody I've ever worked with in the guild!
Okay then. Guess the confessions aren't limited to romantic love.
Yeah, well, I love working with you too, Rudy.
So what's gotten into those tours?
Shiro. Princess Nereha, I see you're sleeping on the floor again.
What is it, Intix?
Let me guess, you were just thinking about Shiro. I know you were.
Please don't talk to me about him.
Don't you remember? I've told you many times, he doesn't care for people. You can't have him. He isn't even a real player. He's nothing more than highly competent noise. The man is a traitor to all he stood for, no matter how clever he is or how honorable he acts. Besides, my dear, you know he can see right through you. I mean, why would he want such a dirty little girl? When your filth is the only thing about you that distinguishes you from anyone else.
Stop it!
Everything about your existence is a lie. Take it all away and you are next to nothing. Hide that pretty lying face of yours, and all that's left is just an empty, rotten shell. You're an abomination, fit for no one, and you deserve your loneliness.
Just leave me alone!
Get it through your head! You're not good enough. Nobody wants you, and nobody ever will. You better remember that I'm the only one that ever wanted you. I'm the only one who ever will want you, despite your soiled little heart. You're the perfect princess for the masses to view from a distance, like a bird in a cage. It's time that you realized the days of your pampered princess life are long gone. Remember what our goals are, my dear. You are going to gather a bunch of blind, blathering puppets and create a kingdom. And this time I shall obtain the Yamato server in its entirety. That was the deal we struck, was it not? You are going to create a place to call your own? The 10-seat conference is beginning. I'm sure you don't want to miss it. It wouldn't be the same without everyone's favorite figurehead. Feel free to join us. But you may want to clean yourself up first.
You're wrong, Intix. I have something far greater than any pact I've made with you. I've got him.
I can give you what you want more effectively as a foe than I can as a friend. So whenever you decide what your reason is, I will be your enemy.
I made a promise. The biggest promise of my entire life. And I'll keep it. For him.
Keep it moving. 18 more cases of EXP potions.
The greed of these adventurers. I heard now they're trying to build a flying machine. For God's sake, how much more do these people want?
Allow me to remind you that our own Princess Nereha is an adventurer, and she's lent this very train to the people of the land. Worth some consideration.
Whatever the master captain of the palace guard wishes.
Pulling security again? I'm beginning to think you actually like this schlep work. So where's the princess?
I haven't seen her.
Still cooped up inside, huh? So what do you think Intix has planned for our reluctant noblewoman?
Replacing Konami?
I'm not so sure just anyone can fill those big shoes of hers, you know.
That's true. It's been 2 years since the Tea Party disbanded. I'm not so sure she was all that interested in coming back.
I don't know. You'd be surprised who got caught in here.
Huh?
Uh-huh, that's right. I ran into her when I went to the China server.
Wait a minute. She started playing Elder Tales again.
Guess so. And let me tell you, my friend, she was pretty terrifying. She hasn't changed one bit since the last time. She's rested up and ready to do some damage. Right after we all woke up here, I decided to take a trip to mainland China to see what I could find out about this place. I used soul possession and took command of a horse's body, and then there they were.
Ah! This is so sweet! I have struck it rich with adventure. Let's rock and roll, Frognardo.
It's Leonardo, Konami! Leonardo!
Woohoo! Bang! Bam! Bam!
Of course, she wasn't all that difficult to find.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Yeah, well, I tried to warn you. This is a raid-ranked event.
2,000 daylight shades in the area.
So death warps and return spells won't get us out of this one. Can you believe this, guys? Oh, this is so exciting!
Unfortunately, I can't kill anything because I'm still under the Fairy Eye's curse.
Kinda lame, my man.
There's an opening in the battlefield.
What is that?
Well, don't just stand there. Hop along, Frog Boy.
My name's Leonardo.
Why do we have to go on foot anyway?
What? That's really you, KR? I thought maybe one of us must have summoned a horsey.
I see you're the same as ever. I thought you gave up the game for good when you left Japan. So what's up? What happened?
They've got computers in other countries, you know. And well,
here we all are.
Okay, so what are you doing out here in China?
Me? I'm on my way back to Japan.
What? Why would you go back there?
Japan's the other way.
I heard that over in the Yamato server, they're calling this whole predicament the apocalypse. I really want to find out what caused us all to get pulled inside here.
I think it's safe to say it has something to do with Novasphere pioneers.
When the developers created the 12th expansion pack, you have to wonder if this was all planned or some sort of huge accident.
I don't know, but God only knows how many people were logged in when they launched the upgrade. Why so many Japanese?
Yamato's furthest to the east.
What?
They scheduled every server to come back up at midnight on May 3rd.
Ah, so the rest of the countries didn't come up until each hour afterwards, except for India and Korea.
There you go. Even in the middle of nowhere, she managed to put a party together.
Man, I miss making meat pizzas.
Leonardo, their assassin, was pulled out of the American server when he used a fairy ring. Now he's stuck here too. He had just joined the party when I found her.
Would you like to be healed, Leonardo?
Konami managed to find Capellia, the cleric in her group, while snooping around.
Nope, just jonesing for a pizza pie.
And then there's the swordsman Elias Hackblade.
What? As in the ancient Elias Hackblade?
There are 13 orders of chivalry that maintain peace across the land. He belongs to the Knights of the Red Branch. Not only is this guy a blade mancer, he's also a noble ancient of the Blue Blood. I mean, this guy's on the cover of the Elder Tales manual, for God's sake.
Didn't we come to agree that all the ancients were gone, and no one's ever seen the Izumo Knights back in Yamato? So tell me this, what would a guy like that be doing running around with Konami?
Well, it is Konami.
Good point.
Anyway, we moved on and continued our journey. And we found something.
Hey, now why'd you have to go and do that?
What's in there, Konami?
A boy, I think.
Whoa, what's wrong with this status bar? Dude, what the hell is he?
Now don't you hurt him, Frognardo.
Hello? He is trying to eat us. Helios, don't let him get away!
You got it. I call upon the Black Knight Fairy's arm. Night Splash!
No, don't overdo it.
Sorry.
Capellia, look out! He's a person of the land. He's an NPC. I could use Assassinate and get this over within seconds. Wouldn't be a big deal. He's just a program, right?
Froggy!
Don't worry. I used Paralyzing Blow. Just needed to stop all this nonsense.
Mr. Konami, did you notice something strange? It was like the boy had 2 status bars.
Does anybody know what that was about?
Has this ever happened to anyone in your village before?
Yes. One moment someone's fine, and the next they're attacking people like a rabid animal. It has everyone scared to death. The villagers have been calling the sickness Igui, but we don't know what's making it happen.
It's all so mysterious, you know?
We can make it happen. Everyone's got to put in the work to see that new sunrise. And I kind of get the feeling you really want to see it, don't you?
I heard you have merchants coming to the village in a few days.
They might have the consumables we need and possibly some information.
We should probably wait for the merchants to get here.
Definitely. Hey, mister! What are you all green for? Yeah, you look like a big frog!
Sure, frogs are heroic. Ninja frogs are warriors, and the ultimate symbol of bravery all over the world.
You look funny. Yeah, I don't think so. Froggy's job.
Jesus Christ. Forgot how much I hate freaking kids.
So when you
I better hold it together. If I start wailing on a bunch of little children, I'm gonna look like a D-bag.
I just heard a mayor came on to you in the barn, KR.
Who told you that?
Are you a studly stud?
Oh, shut up.
So how are things over in Japan? I bet you got a lot of stories to share by now. Huh? Sure did what?
Apparently, he's the central figure in an organization known as the Round Table Conference. But for whatever reason, someone else serves as the official representative.
Looks like my tour guide's moving up. Is everything all right, my lord?
I guess. It just kind of felt like someone dropped the weight of the entire world on my shoulders.
Before we got pulled in here, I was never able to use more than one fighting skill at a time. But now that I can activate the skills with my own body, I can queue up consecutive moves before I even use them. Hey, Capellia.
Leonardo, you could use some healing.
Nah, I'm fine. So, tell me, what do you think about the expansion pack?
The only thing Capellia has heard is that it was launched on the Yamato server.
Okay, So what do you think of going over to the Yamato server?
Mistress Konami would like to go there, and so Capelia will be making it the highest priority.
So what's your Mistress Konami's deal, anyway? Huh?
Capelia's mistress is like the dawn.
Huh?
Right now, the sun is racing. It's hiding behind the sky. And there it has been on the other side of the world. But tomorrow at 4:38, light will fill the eastern sky. At night, the sky is filled with darkness. A dark purple begins to color the east, slowly, calmly. Next, purple gradually lifts, and then it turns to blue. Yet there is still no light, even as the shades spread. It can't be seen, but its presence guides us all. And it is this glowing blue promise of dawn that keeps people from giving up. And my mistress is that glowing promise.
Now let's jump ahead a few days. Sure enough, the merchant caravan strolled into town. However...
You may refer to me as Chung Lu. I am a personal bodyguard affiliated with the Lilang K9 Cavalry. Unfortunately, we were ambushed. I was isolated, and I was unable to fend off the attackers.
Oh.
So tell us, what happened?
Insignificant pawns. They'll get the fate they deserve.
Every world demands weaklings fall aside.
I'm terribly sorry. Normally, we would have escorted this caravan safely to its destination.
Oh no, don't worry about it. I think we're all heading in the same direction anyway.
Ever since the apocalypse occurred, the Lilang K9 Cavalry has been finding work as a bodyguard agency for traveling NPCs. I do apologize.
Nobody's blaming you for it. You were outnumbered out there.
But I mean, we can always come back to life. We're adventurers.
Okay, fine. So a few NPCs bit the dust along the way. They're data, no biggie.
Didn't you say the Lilang K9 Cavalry is going to exterminate a horde of gnolls?
Right. They're going in with 96 players. A true Legion raid, 4 parties. The gnolls are in the pillar ruins of Tone's grave. And that's where the party's headed, over 4,000 strong.
Hey, as long as your guys are all level 90 or better, then they shouldn't have any problem, right?
God, I'm so jealous. I want to be in a fight like that. We must not leave the corridor to heaven agape. It's too much fun to see their torment of not knowing what's to come.
Let their deaths be swift.
They got wiped out?
The entire Legion was cut down like dogs. On top of that, a new group of monsters with 2 status bars were spotted, along with a black dragon.
The parallel ones.
Konami!
Huh?
A horde of gnolls are advancing towards the next zone. Somewhere around 500 of them. And from the looks of it, they're gonna end up hitting the village where we just stayed.
I thought gnolls only hung out in caves and ruins. They're only supposed to attack if you mess with them.
Yeah, well, something's got them all riled up and looking for dinner.
Awesome! Awesome! 500 guards means one heck of a treasure. I could never have fun like this in the real world, not even close.
What?
Now this is the fight I was looking for. I've struck it rich in combat.
What?
This is an opportunity we can't afford to pass up.
Wait, you're seriously considering going down to Tone's grave and taking on 500 gnolls?
Way to go, KR. I'm glad you get it.
Are you crazy? Didn't you just hear that the Legion raid got their asses handed to them?
That's because they went in without scouting it. We are gonna gather info, and we're not gonna pick a fight. But when they leave, we're gonna run inside and kill the big boss. It'll be a perfect game. We'll be the champions of the universe.
Do we even have any intel?
Think about everything Chung Lu told us.
Huh? How is that supposed to help?
You're the strategist, KR. Figure it out.
Oh, man, there is no way.
Look, it really isn't a matter of whether we can or whether we can't get it done.
Then what is it?
We just need to be there, okay?
And why do we need to be there?
You already know. You don't need to ask.
Why in God's name should we risk our necks for a bunch of NPCs?
I'm with Konami on this one. I'm not saying this out of some sense of debt to her. I have always been an ancient. From the founding days of the 13 Orders of Chivalry, it has been my sworn duty to protect them.
Yeah, that's right. He's not a player. He's part of the game. But like some sort of souped-up person of the land.
What about the villagers?
Chung Lu, can you warn them for us?
I'm on it.
Capelia will also accompany her mistress.
We can't beat 500 gnolls, Capelia. It's not like you owe these people anything, you know. Huh?
Capalia is not a player, but still compelled to do this. A money laundering group from China programmed MMO gold farming bots. Their purpose was to enrich their masters and not consider themselves. Capalia was one such bot.
Why aren't you out there being all heroic and stuff?
I was kind of curious about something. What did, Capalia have to say to you?
That she was created in a game. Just a farming bot. Something that plays the game for someone else. She's just artificial intelligence.
Today's activity. Capalia summary. Healed a total of 18 people, blessed another 49. Whether or not it was helpful cannot be officially determined. Capalia did receive verbal indication from many of the assisted. Capalia was thanked and appreciated. This occurred 319 times, but this is not the same thing. Did any of it help? Did I help?
So how would they handle this? My most magnificent ninja heroes. Yeah, I know. I don't know what I was doing sitting around either. I'm going.
Okay, now I'm interested. Let me freshen up a bit.
Wait a sec. You're KR.
Pretty quick, aren't you?
Okay, I give. Why the heck were you a horse?
It's a little transpositioning spell called castling. Summoners usually use it in an emergency to switch places with a beast that's been summoned as a companion.
What does that mean?
It means that I just transferred over to this server from Japan. And I'm joining the party.
Why?
It might seem a little crazy, but I recognized your outfit. I was a pretty big fan of the show back in the real world.
Really?
I say to myself, if that frog ninja's gonna show off what he's got, then I'm not gonna just sit around and watch. I gotta get in there and battle for truth and justice. Awaken, my friend, the Crimson Dragon. Rise from thy garnet slumber and dance in the sky.
O fairy of purest water, become a blade 10,000 feet long and shine. Companion! Aqua Thousand Rain!
Leonardo?
I can see Toad's grave.
Hang on. Look at that!
I bet that thing is raid class or even double raid class.
Must be the black dragon that Chung Lu told us about.
Look, it's got riders.
You think they're behind this? Must make them the bosses.
Well, well. More meddling adventurers.
They're nothing but empty shells.
If I can find a way to take the bosses out, you think you'd be able to lure that black dragon away?
Yeah!
All right. Cowabunga!
Did he just say cowabunga?
Wow! Frognardo's totally awesome!
Let's go!
Look at you! I found myself at a rare loss for words.
You gotta be friggin' kidding me. Raspia, level 89. At least this one's got a normal rank.
Haps, level 89. Another normal rank here.
Child, you were able to read my name. Literacy is a special gift in this world, yes?
This world? So he's a genius.
You're familiar with us, survivor? Then you shall live no longer.
Elias! Ew, it's all mushy and gross!
You are with the most unusual party, Ancient. It is my duty to ensure each of you are properly disposed of.
She's lovely! This is such a delight!
Shut up! She must be one of those parallels. By flipping her status bar from one name to the other, she can control how much damage she takes. Plus, she's dumping any characters that have taken too much damage. Okay, you little freak. I can still take advantage of your charge times. Parallel blocks!
What's this? Pain is such an unfamiliar feeling for me. Crimson beyond the setting sun, red deeper than hurricane lilies. treacherer than a rose!
Poor misguided ancient.
That's enough.
Have all your comrades fallen?
I told you to shut up.
I know you all too well. The ancients, no, all people of the land are nothing but automatons. You have no will of your own. Simply what is written into your script. You're a product created only to be destroyed.
The fairies, they aren't real. And the ancients or the people of the land. It's all a fantasy.
And as such, you are meant to be forgotten once you are gone. You are born from nothing. Your timeline frozen. You return to nothing.
Yeah? Well, I don't think so! Do you hear me? Ellie's always gonna be right here with me. You understand? We've got a lot of plans, and we're gonna be in this together for a long, long time. So you can just keep your creepy little tentacles off. You got me?
Granted, I'm not quite sure about the details of how they got out of that.
Worrying about her is a big waste of time anyway. I guess she really hasn't changed at all.
I told you. She's just as crazy as she always was.
Princess Norea.
Go ahead and give them what they're asking for, Your Majesty.
Wow. It's really the princess.
Princess Norea.
Just keep it up. Smile your pretty little smile and give the rabble some hope. After all, it's all they're gonna get.
Have you told Intix anything about this?
Nah, no way. Far as I know, she doesn't even know that Konami started playing again. You know, it's gonna be something when they finally run into each other, huh?
Magic circles are ready.
Railway mods are set. By your command, milady. It's time to go to war, people. And to begin. She wanted to come out tonight. Unfortunately, she had to work.
Miss Minori is turning out to be quite the working girl nowadays.
Don't call her that, Rudy. It means something else.
Mrs. Suzu, are you all right? You're looking a little down.
I'm fine. I'm very excited.
Are you sure?
Yeah. You were wonderful tonight. Really. It was like listening to a real pro. Come on, Sarah.
The manager was happy to have you tonight. He was totally patting himself on the back for finding you.
It isn't that big of a deal, Toya. He's gonna have me in one night a week, and that's it. All I'm really doing are covers of stuff anyway.
Well, everybody in there certainly enjoyed it. You were jamming, little lady.
Mrs. Suzu, your playing is breathtaking and inspiring like the great muses of old.
Give it a rest, will ya? We both know I'm not all that great. We just always had instruments lying around the house, and I'd pick them up and play.
Your exquisite melodies enriched the city night, and your voice lifted many hearts. Birds and bees alike were made happy. You were wonderful.
Didn't I say to knock it off, Rudy?
Hey! Why can't I say how magnificent you are? It is the God's honest truth!
I'm gonna punch you, and you're done! Now! Get back here so I can hit you! On a quest?
Yeah, Toya and the other young ones need to gain some experience. I'd also like to have Sarah go with them, so they'll have another healer.
If she wants to go with them, I'm perfectly fine with letting her go. What's the quest for?
Right there.
Huh? The magic bag?
Yep. None other than Dazaneg's satchel. Their quest is to find the pieces and put them together.
Oh, I totally remember that one. Cool. You hunt down a wyvern for its leather.
Exactly. And all our junior members are over the minimum level to take the quest.
Oh yeah, they're already level 45. How exciting!
Mm-hmm. Toya's been asking about it, and let's just say he hasn't been what I'd call subtle either. So here we go.
Yeah, well, you know, it is the magic bag. You can carry anything and everything.
Well, I don't think it's just the bag they want. They've been here all this time, and they still haven't had the chance to go out and complete any of the larger quests.
Do you think they'll be okay? You might be asking a lot. Excuse me.
Thought you could use a refreshment.
Wow, thank you. So you're already done with your work? That was fast.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot. Actually, that works out perfectly.
Huh?
It's really nice for everyone to say all that stuff about me. Music has always been such a big part of my life, but... I mean, I'm glad no one ever said I was bad, but no one's gone so far out of their way to give me a compliment either. Sure, I may not have what it takes to become a pro like Dad, but it wouldn't hurt if I played for fun from time to time, would it? It seemed like they all enjoyed the show.
Wow, somebody looks like they've been up to no good.
Wait, what? Am I really still smiling?
It's all over your face. You must have really enjoyed yourself. You sounded really good.
Thanks.
It was great. And I never thought in my wildest dreams I'd get to go up on stage and lay down some beats.
You were really good at it.
Whatever. Seriously, the Bard class is amazing to me. I mean, think about it. All I had to do was be in your aura, and right then and there I suddenly knew how to play the drums.
Well, here's the thing. It won't work if you don't already have some kind of talent. And if you don't believe me, just ask Rudy.
Check it out. I'm getting better, right? What do you think?
Getting funky now.
Oh God, I'm sorry.
Oh well, nice try, Rudy. So I suppose that means you must have a really good ear for music, huh, Zuzu?
No, not necessarily. It's just that I've been doing this sort of thing ever since I was a kid.
I get it. I played soccer, a lot. I practiced all the time. But there was no way I was gonna ever be better than the guys who just had the knack for it. You can tell when someone's a natural, even when he's a kid. But you know, I still had fun playing even though I wasn't all that good. Just like you're still having fun playing your music, aren't you?
Huh?
Of course you are. So if you get the chance to play out there, what's the big problem?
I was just thinking, remember what it was like after we got saved from Hamlin?
Huh?
I'd been with Crescent Moon for quite a while. And then you, me, and Minori all joined Log Horizon around the same time. But, you know what? I suddenly had my freedom, and I really didn't know what I was gonna do with myself. It wasn't long after that, I found this lute. It was just sitting there. It was engraved with a mother-of-pearl design that for some reason reminded me of a dolphin. It was beautiful. It turns out that Marielle made it a long time ago, so I asked if she wouldn't mind giving it to me. I modified it a couple times myself. It's like my baby, my one and only, my flying dolphin. This instrument of mine, it's all I really need. It motivates me to keep playing. And playing in times like these is a real blessing.
Toya! Isuzu?
Huh? Hey! Back already?
So, Shiro needs to tell us something. Not sure what about, but he said it's important.
Huh? We're going on a quest? Really? That's awesome! Those are the Redstone Mountains around Nagano, aren't they? There are gonna be all kinds of mountains, rivers, and forests. Top of that, we're gonna meet a whole bunch of new people.
Toya, you need to focus on packing. And don't forget your underwear.
Come on, I can only jam so much stuff into my bag. If we're lucky while we're out there, maybe I'll get the magic bag.
Fortunately, you have a well-seasoned traveler extraordinaire in Rundle Housecone.
Oh yeah, that's right. You've already done a lot of traveling, haven't you, Rudy?
Yes, while it was true I traveled with an adventure to Bogport, I made the rest of the journey a solo. I have a wealth of experience. Huh?
Rudy, you okay?
Where in God's name is my airbrush? I can't maintain my incredibleness without my divine coiffure! My elegant strands will be a nest of rats! By the gods, why have I been brought this vile
Easy.
punishment?
Found it.
Huh?
Here.
Ah! Mrs. Suzu, you have single-handedly saved my manliness!
Okay, well, use your manliness to pick all this crap up.
Are you pipsqueaks ready to get after it?
You know it, Master Naotsku.
Make sure you get a few barrels of agua loaded up on the wagon.
We got it covered.
Good job. Huh? What? Ow!
How's everybody doing? Are you okay?
Hey, get your scrawny butt out of my shirt! I'm not
If
kidding!
you want any advice on the bestest and safest ways to travel, Tetra Baby's got the 411. After all, there's no one better to ask.
Get over here! I'm gonna break you in half! I swear to
You
God!
love it, Mr. Muscles. Woo! See ya!
Get back here, you hussy!
That was kinda weird. I think they're worried about us, you guys.
That's not really new. They've been looking out for us since we got here. Might sound crazy, but I think they're gonna miss us.
Mm-hmm. And I guess they're trying to be subtle about it. And it's not working. I get the fact that they want to keep us safe, but I want to do this on my own, you know?
Hey, you want to bet on who's coming next? What do you say?
Nyata! Maybe Master
So,
Shiro.
how's it going, you guys?
You win, Minori.
What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Yeah, we should have all our stuff packed and ready to go in just a few minutes. All we really have left is provisioning and acquiring some weapons and a wagon. Oh, and Chief Nyanta's helping us pick one out.
Okay. Hopefully this map I drew up will be helpful. Later.
Thanks.
All right, let's get this mess cleaned up and do some shopping!
Yeah.
Hey, you gonna pack that map or what?
Welcome.
Hello.
Hey there!
We need to get some shields and armor after we stock up on weapons. We might end up going to another store or two. Oh, now that's a samurai. You hold that katana like you're the real deal?
Yeah, while we're in the store, I wanted to get another sword, you know? But I'm kind of limited. I can't get something that's higher than my current level.
You might want to try crow's feet.
Huh?
You spread them on the ground and they impale your opponent's feet.
You looking for more gear? Squirty Pants here drag me out weapon shopping.
Maybe you'd be better off using shuriken.
True. Any class could use them as a throwing weapon. They can be mastered quickly.
You also might want to try a kunai.
You can use them as tools, and for stabbing people.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not all about your weapons, you know what I mean? You have to have your noggin on straight and your body in shape. Listen, a real man will risk his life to protect people. You understand?
I got it, Master.
Huh? And if you ever feel like things are too much, just imagine some panties and right now's a good time!
Aww, they're so cute!
So these flutes are for summoning horses. That's so cool. You can summon all kinds of things with these.
Everything from vicious beasts to cutesy critters. Gross! You can even summon nasty stuff like rats and snakes. Got anything for a griffin in here? I'd really like one of those.
You can't get a flute like that unless you clear an extremely difficult quest, young lady. It's the only way to get a griffin or a pegasus.
No, I want one! My own white Pegasus, just riding through the breeze.
Yeah,
Will this get me a Pegasus?
that's right. I completed a death-defying quest to get that flute for you, darling.
Oh my gosh, you're the best!
Let's go for a ride. Go ahead and summon it.
Okay.
No, wait!
No! What are you doing? for sure. Roderick's Merchant Guild sure has a lot of wagons.
What? Check it out! That'd be like riding in a tank!
This one's a level 80, fire resistant. Stands up well to lightning. Yeah.
I totally want this!
Yeah, that looks pretty expensive.
This is what it'll run you.
Let's find something else, Toya.
I was just looking!
Huh? Right?
It's not quite our style.
Now, some of these were pimped out by wagon fanatics.
That's the one! I am a noble, my friends. Not only that, I am also an adventurer, meaning this mighty wagon is perfect transport for my feats of daring do!
Town boy, we can't afford it.
Well now, I bet this'll be a bit more reasonable.
It's really nice.
Yeah, you certainly have a good eye, young man. Now, it might look like a simple wagon, but we've improved the undercarriage and the suspension. It's lightweight, highly durable, and the steering assembly has a turning radius of...
Are you trying to hike up the price on us?
I think I'll leave the haggling to Minori.
I still owe Chief Nyanta a favor for showing me the best place to have a bowl of ramen a while back. I could probably swing a discount.
Oh, Danish and croissant, you must be really hungry.
Sarah named them. Can't you tell?
Isuzu, you want to give the horsey some cabbage?
Yeah, that'd be great. Rudy, come help me.
Oh, I've spent too much time with the beast to simply play. I know I've never said this, but I'm actually a complete professional when it comes to working with horses.
Oh, come on! Could you stop being such a priss and feed the stinking horses?
Missy Suzu, horses are very sensitive. They pick up on such talk. Have you no compassion for their feelings?
Sorry, horsies, I'm sorry.
You're going to have to do better than that, Missy Suzu.
I'm really sorry. Okay, it's your turn now.
What do you mean it's my turn? I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry, okay?
Yeah, it's all done!
Wow, that's stunning!
Yep, it's really cool.
All this puppy needs is a personal touch.
The grub tonight comes to us courtesy of Sarah.
Chief Nyanta's put in a lot of time trying to teach me the finer points of being a chef. He let me do the cooking this time.
Yeah, okay, and that apron dress is really nice. I borrowed it once myself, but you look like you just got married.
Huh? I really look like I'm married? I really do look like I'm married! Oh my goodness!
Gotcha.
Thank you for the food!
Delicious!
Yeah, it is. And here I was worried that if we went out on the road without Chief Nyanta, we'd be stuck with terrible food.
Yeah, you nailed it! Now that I think about it, Isuzu, aren't you kind of bummed about leaving?
Huh? Why's that?
You're not going to be able to have any performances out there.
Yeah, but we can make the whole trip like our own little tour, you know?
A tour?
That's when a rock band hits the road, makes out with all the locals, and pukes in the hotel. Woo!
Uh-huh, you got it. Get your tickets now, folks.
Whoa, yeah! We can play a whole bunch of shows on the way.
Huh?
Going on tour! We're gonna rock the entire world. Just try not to be overshadowed by
Their destination lies beyond Izu.
Huh?
Going on tour with your music. That's fantastic. Are you going to do all 42 when you're out there?
42? I didn't think we were going to hit that many villages.
No, the 42 is what we've all...
On the route we're taking to the Redstone Mountains, we're probably only going to come across 4 or 5 villages.
This is going to be so cool! We'll be like rock stars on tour! I mean, we have to stop at every village for water and supplies anyway!
Uh-huh, if it's all right with you, Shiro.
Definitely.
Don't go trying anything stupid out there. Just call us if things get hairy.
Whoa. I think it would be better if they stayed off the telepathic network.
You serious?
It's the point of them going out alone, Naotsku. They need to solve problems on their own. All of you should think of this whole journey as an extended exercise in critical thinking. Not to mention meeting new people and seeing and doing new things.
That's right! You should definitely allow me to handle navigation and negotiations!
Yeah, this will be a great experience. What do you say, Suzu?
Okay.
Aren't you excited?
Sure. I'm thrilled beyond words. I might have to get Rudy here to fetch me some extra strings whenever they break on me. What does it matter? I thought you were
Remember, maintaining your weapons is crucial.
If you ever start feeling lonely, remember you can always just think of me!
Be safe out there, huh?
We're finally doing it.
There's a lot of road ahead.
the start of our world tour.
It's adventure time. Let's do this.
Well, Master Shiro, here I go. With a bunch of adventures just waiting for me.
Let's go. We're headed into the west, you guys.
Looks like we've made it to Zooland.
We should be able to see it pretty soon now. There it is!
Oh my god! Mount Fuji!
Where is it, Toya?
Oh, the sacred Mount Fuji.
It's bigger than I remember.
Oh my gosh, look! Those things totally look like cows!
What? Wait, where? Oh, I think that's a herd of green elk out there, you guys. How cool!
Are they dangerous?
We'll be fine. None of them are close to the road. And besides, they don't really look for trouble. Aw, they're so cute!
They really do look like cows.
Not to mention they make tasty barbecue.
There's been a long, slight curve in the road around these parts.
That's because the road runs around the shoreline.
Oh, yeah? Then how come all I'm seeing are bushes and trees?
If you take a deep breath, you can smell the ocean, Toya.
Not getting anything. Well, except for those horse butts. Now, if I remember right, Brother Shiro told us about this road.
The Tokaido. That's what people called it a long time ago. It was one of the original 5 routes. Starting at the Nihonbashi Bridge in Tokyo, it became a pivotal point of trade. In the real world, the Tokaido route is primarily used as a major highway. It's called National Route 1. It goes all the way into Osaka.
Osaka?
Ah, the place we call Minami.
Does that mean all of the roads are connected here as well, Shiro?
That's right. This is probably going to be the fastest way through the Redstone Mountains.
It's funny. I never really paid a whole lot of attention to the roads before we wound up here.
Yeah, I guess I could say the same thing. Brother Shiro's like a walking, talking encyclopedia with all the crazy stuff he knows. Oh man, I'm gonna learn a whole bunch of stuff while we're on this trip, aren't I?
Maybe we should wait until we've had lunch first.
That's a great idea!
Yum! The chief makes the best ham sandwiches in the universe!
Yes, he does. The man is a magician.
Don't even think about it!
Huh?
Not everyone has had theirs yet.
Yeah, you heard her. You almost bit my hand. We should be coming up on Calvet Village. You want to stop or go on?
Well, it's such a nice day out. I don't see why we can't keep going. I'm betting Danish and Croissant can do this all day if they want to.
You hear that? They say they can go as long as we can.
Sounds to me like they're up for it.
I know I can keep going. Yeah, me too.
Roads unimagined always appear before Rundle House Code.
All right, we better get moving before it starts getting dark out here.
Yeah!
Okay, what was that about?
Huh? They must have run out of time. The twin horse flute only lasts a few hours.
Well, I guess that explains it.
That's right. They're only supposed to give us 6 hours a day.
Well, I guess we're not all that worried about it, are we, guys?
Yeah, totally.
You have to admit, that was still a pretty quick departure. I mean, seriously, why didn't those two move that fast before?
Good question.
That is just rude. And after they ate carrots right out of my hands.
Not to mention the cabbage. They don't have a single shred of human decency.
That's because they're horses.
Well, that's no excuse. You know, even horses should know it's not right to eat and run.
Okay, we lost the horses, but that just gives us another adventure, right?
You bet. So, where are we anyway?
Well, with travel time, we're somewhere between Calvet and Willistoria.
We're not gonna get anywhere very fast without a set of fresh horses.
Guess this means we're camping tonight.
Well, I don't see a hotel or anything. Just as long as everyone leaves the cooking to me.
Now this is where the adventurers are at their best.
We're not all outdoorsmen, you know.
Let's pitch camp! Perfect.
Thank you for the food!
It's really good.
Oh yeah, this is definitely good. It's just a little...
It's really bland and bitter.
Rudy!
I'm sorry! Whenever I'm cooking with Chief Nianta, it always comes out the way it's supposed to.
Hey, the more you do it, the better you'll get. Don't sweat it. If the chief were here right now, he'd tell you to take it easy, baby. You can totally do it.
Keep working to improve. You'll be fine.
I wish more of us had the cooking skill so we could all help.
Sorry we're all counting on you for the grub, little dudette.
You're absolutely right. I've got to keep trying for everyone in my guild. I'm the one wearing the newlywed wife's apron. It's time I live up to Chief Nianta's legacy of amazing food. So it looks like the next best place to stop is Cezanne Village.
How long will it take to get there?
Well, if we can't get more than 6 hours a day out of the horses, it's probably going to take us another 3 days.
Why the heck are we running into all this trouble on our first journey? Why can't it be a normal adventure like it used to be?
It's not so bad. We've got our guildmates with us keeping us company. It kind of makes the whole thing more fun, you know? I'm sure that's why Shiro and the others sent us in the first place, to teach us to take care of each other and to trust each other.
Look at you, Minori.
Huh?
It sure is strange to see my big sister all grown up like this.
All grown up?
I kinda always thought you and I were gonna grow up at the same speed, but you're moving pretty fast.
You're exaggerating. Which one of us was stronger when this apocalypse mess got started? There's no way I would have gotten this far if I didn't have you here to help me through all this.
Well, I am your big brother, you know.
I'm the big sister here.
Oh, I'm definitely older.
You have lost your mind.
No, I am. I'm even taller than you are.
Whatever. That doesn't mean anything.
It sure does.
The kids left for their expedition 3 days ago. Oh, I hope they're not getting homesick.
I doubt it. I bet they're romping about like it's a school trip. They might even start telling themselves they don't want to come back.
That wouldn't be good either, would it?
You're looking pale again, Risa.
I'm all right. It's nothing.
Your eyes are starting to look stern, like my lord. Intense and severe.
You don't need to push yourself as hard as you have been.
Okay.
The absence of Krusty must be taking its toll on you.
That's true. It's been difficult. Working without him or Takayama has been very hard for me. DDD is still functioning properly for now, but there are a lot of unknown factors facing us at the moment. And it's troubling. I'm sorry to be a thorn in everyone's side, and I'm afraid that won't be changing anytime soon.
Go ahead and be a pain if you need to be. We know things haven't been going smoothly for you. I bet Shiro can work something out to help you run your guild.
He definitely won't consider it an inconvenience. All you have to do is say the word and he'll be here. And of course I will too.
That's right. Just ask us for anything, Kay? We'll be here for you.
'Cause we're friends, all right?
Hey, what is so funny?
I thought that's a stupid crap that friends say to each other.
I am so lucky to have you. If we'd never come to this place, then there's a good chance none of us would have ever met.
You might be right about that.
Oh no! I am not buying that for 1 minute. Hotties attract other hotties, so naturally we'd end up finding each other eventually.
I'm happy to be friends, Henrietta, but I think you're taking it a bit too far. I don't think that made the least bit of sense.
Oh, my Akatsuki!
Come back to Mama, you little darling!
Was that an oral art like the ninja replacement maneuver, Akatsuki?
No, that was nothing. Just a doll.
Ah, look at that sunset!
It's really pretty, isn't it?
There it is, you guys! Tazan Village Ho!
Looks like we made it.
Our bard here would like to play at your fine establishment tonight. She's a fine musician, and she's looking for a place to perform her songs.
Okay, kid, looky here. I'll tell you right now I can't afford 42. We're just a little place, you know?
Yeah, but I don't want the money. All I want is the opportunity to perform.
Please let her.
Please let me.
Way to go, Rudy. A chance to play? Free room? That was
Huh?
pretty slick negotiating.
This is what I was meant to do. At least I wish I could say that. But Missy Suzu's passion won him over.
Are you okay?
There's no need to worry about me. Just use this opportunity to play. Both you and Isuzu.
Yeah, sure. I swear, I never thought I was going to learn so much on this trip. Even right from the beginning, on the road we took to get here. I mean, I was really starting to wonder why it had all these twists and turns. But the further we went, the more I realized it was the best way to go. A straight line to the village would have been shorter, but a lot bumpier. Somebody already tried to do it that way, and then created the curves around the trouble spots. And then, just when I was starting to get tired, there was a village. That's probably why it's here in the first place. That Rudy. He's something else, so full of energy. Reminds me of being back in the real world watching from the sidelines. Except then, I had a hard time seeing people like that. I wonder, will all my traveling land me in a village like this someday? Man, I am beat.
Dude, everyone loved you out there. Seriously, they were screaming for encore after encore like you were never gonna stop. You were great, Toya.
Whoa, you're still hyped.
Too hyper for me, but it does make one wonder what they're talking about.
Rudy, you really want to know?
Oh, of course not. I'm far too refined a person, Toya, to resort to eavesdropping. But you know, I can still marvel at the amount of chattering they do. I mean, how can they talk so much?
Because they're girls, dude.
Very well, a girl thing. I suppose I can understand that. And I must assume it's a girl thing for a Suzu to act affectionately towards me, yes?
Huh? She's affectionate with you.
Like all the time she brushes my hair. It drives me absolutely crazy inside.
Yeah? Sounds like she's treating you like a dog.
It's not like I've seen Mrs. Suzu treating you that way. It's just to me. I'm getting the feeling maybe she isn't taking me seriously. Huh? Knock it off, Toya! I'm trying to be serious!
Take it easy, will ya? Try thinking of it like this. She's treating you like you're special.
Special?
Shake!
Oh, Rudy Booby, you're the sweetest little puppy.
Okay, so what's funny now?
She's totally having fun with you, dude. And when she does that dog thing with you, that's how she's letting you know.
You sure about that?
Oh, yeah.
But here's the thing. Does she think I'm a manly man? Does she think I'm amazing? Does she think I'm as magnificent and as strong as I really am? Really? What does Mrs. Suzu think of me?
Maybe you're thinking about this too much. Ready now?
What? Well, if you're not going to help me, then I'm going to sleep.
Whatever. Good night, Rudy.
Today we'll be heading to the Sakawa Zone.
Sakawa?
Back in our world, it's somewhere near Odawara. Aren't they famous for steamed fish paste?
Really? I didn't know that.
Oh, and it looks like the abandoned Ariba Castle's on the way there, too. And after we get through there, we'll have to break from the highway to reach the Redstone Mountains. We'll need to decide whether to take the smaller road or the road that's like a mountain trail. This area is a paddy field zone with nature-type monsters. It's got feral dogs, along with monstrous boars. And even the plants get pretty vicious, but only if you provoke them.
Big Brother Shiro told us about this. But the monsters on the road aren't as powerful as some of the others we faced.
Mm-hmm. And that means we shouldn't have a problem handling a bunch of them at once.
Then it's time for us to hit the road!
Let's do this, guys!
Yeah!
So, is this gonna work?
Yeah, it should be fine. I'm sorry about this, but I needed someone to train them.
Yeah, well, don't worry about it.
Mr. Isaac is really looking forward to getting this going.
Hey, don't call me that, all right? Okay, so now that we're gonna be training them, how many levels should we be shooting for?
We're doing this as a goodwill gesture for our friends in Eastle. Just get their knights up a couple levels.
That's not very ambitious.
Remember, these are NPCs. Try not to slap them around too much.
What? Where's the fun in that?
Isaac, please tell me you won't try to just power level them through this.
Of course, that's the easiest way to do it, right? All they have to do is follow me. I do the fighting and they level up. See? Everybody wins and Eastle gets a bunch of trained troops.
That's not training, it's cheating. You'll just be inflating them.
You are seriously uptight, man. Can't we just do combat drills or power leveling? Oh, well, I'll just run them till they drop.
Okay, maybe I picked the wrong person for the job. Oh well, let's just hope for the best.
Also, does anybody know what's been going on with Krusty lately?
No, and his friends list isn't answering.
Tell you what, the way he's been blowing off his guild is unforgivable. They're gonna fall apart without him.
I heard DDD's been losing member after member since he went and bailed on them. On the other hand, they've still stuck together throughout the whole ordeal. Guess that's a testament to their loyalty.
You're not really worried, are you?
Well, shouldn't I be worried about him?
It's just Krusty. He gets bored and runs off, you know? He's having the time of his life.
Yeah. Fine, but I'm still worried about DDD.
Honesty's membership is now over 1,800 guild members. That's better than we ever accomplished in the peak of our gaming days.
Maybe. But the majority of new members are just here to say they're in a guild, Eyes. They don't leave the city limits to hunt or gather, and I don't think they're crafting or selling anything either.
Huh, nothing but parasites.
True, we didn't pick up a lot of contributors. However,
we don't need a bunch of leeches making our guild soft and lazy. The people are starting to notice, in the guild, in the city, and they're not happy about it. It is only a matter of time before it blows up.
I'm doing everything I can at the Roundtable Conference meetings.
And how are they supposed to fix this? We just need to kick them out like we used to.
Or at the very least, restrict entry into the guild.
I couldn't do that. The source of our political clout at the Roundtable is the number of members we have. Right now, we're the third largest guild in Akihabara. We can't lose that. If we don't try to keep our numbers up, then we won't have any say in what goes on in those meetings.
Well, I'll tell you this. I think our guild, and the city as a whole, would be better off with fewer welfare cases, Guildmaster.
Are those cherry blossoms?
I think they're plum blossoms.
Oh, they smell heavenly.
You gotta be kidding me. Oh man, we're not getting across here anytime soon.
We gotta find another way.
Look at that!
We've got some ogres. Let's get them off their back.
Let's do it!
None of them are over level 22. This ought to be easy.
Toya!
Yeah, I'm on it. Time to die, you ugly piece of crap!
Spears of ice!
Are you guys all right? You okay?
We've got company, little man. Watch out!
Nightshade servants. Their average level is 40? And there are 15 of them. Spirit monsters, resistant to attacks using poison and mental powers. And they're immune to instant death. Fighting them off is gonna be hard. If we're not careful, some of us could get seriously hurt.
I'm going in! Did I even damage the thing?
Toya!
Princess Wraith.
Excuse me, but who are you?
My name is Row 2. I'm a summoner by trade. And since I'm currently headed to Ikoma, it wouldn't be too much of a stretch if you called me a traveling vampire.
Another villain in glasses.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the sun!
Huh? Oh, the sun! Oh, no. Princess Nureha?
Milady, where are you going?
Do you need your escort to go with you?
Thank God you guys showed up back there. Yeah, we thought we were gonna get some boars, but they were ogres instead. Don't worry about it, gentlemen. After all, we're adventurers. Rescuing people in danger is what we do.
I'm so glad you didn't get hurt.
Yeah, I'm okay. But it was our friend in the wagon who totally saved us all. We have her to thank.
Oh, God. The sun. Somebody turn it off.
How are you feeling, Miss Row 2? This ought to help.
I'm sorry, but you gotta close that, please. I really don't do sunlight.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I was just wondering, is that a spiritual cloak of the stars?
Yeah. I'm surprised you knew.
Well, my teacher wears one a lot like it.
So I guess he's a magic user?
Yeah, he's an enchanter.
This robe has some pretty nice stats. You can't make it lose its power, and it's good for general use, and it's great for long trips.
You sound just like Master Shiro, you know?
Huh?
Oh, what I mean, how do I put this? You just kind of remind me of him. The way you talk and the way you dress are a lot alike.
Oh? Okay then, let me try and do you now. I'm guessing you're a shrine maiden.
That's right. Oh, yeah, you need healing.
Please don't. That won't be necessary.
Are you sure?
Remember? I said I was a vampire? Huh?
Oh, okay, I see. Healing spells can actually hurt vampires, can't they?
Yeah, and I'm way too weak already.
And so, what are you doing after this? Miss Row 2, can I ask you something?
Huh.
Where did you come from, and where are you going?
Well, where did I come from and where am I going? That's a little personal coming from someone I just met, you know.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to,
I know you didn't.
Minori, what's going on?
Look at this. It must have happened sometime during the fight.
It doesn't look like Quissant or Danish got hurt or anything. So how could that... Oh, right, even stuff like that has durability stats. We could call them if we fixed it, right? We would need woodcrafting skills to make it work.
Yeah, well, for now we're talking about pushing the wagon all the way to the next town.
We're a little worried that more monsters might show up. So Toya went and told those 2 people of the land they could come with us. Got it.
Rudy, why don't you ride in the wagon? Bards are stronger than sorcerers, you know.
Oh, come now. What kind of man would I be if I let you do this? It was really bad. We were just headed down the mountainside. Then we found ourselves up to our necks in ogres.
Yeah, well, I bet it has something to do with their home getting destroyed.
Huh? Could that be it?
Well, if you keep going west, you're gonna wind up at the Boxroot Mountains. There's a gorgeous lake out there. Nobles rule the area, but you've still got to watch out for monsters.
Aren't we supposed to be going through there?
Yeah.
The monsters aren't that big of a deal. Even if you see some, the Odyssey Knights will take care of them.
That's right. Those guys are the best. They're like our heroes, always risking their lives for us.
They risk their lives?
You think maybe there's something like Krusty or Isaac's guys?
Maybe. But if I took an educated guess...
There's a group we call the Homesick, or the Odyssey, a loose association of players trying to get back home. From what I've heard, they're willing to try just about anything to get back.
And by that I mean everything. They might end up causing more trouble than they fix.
Shiro definitely didn't call them knights. Maybe they're not the same group.
I owe you guys big time for this. I probably would have turned into a pile of ashes if I kept on walking out in the open like that.
Yeah, but you helped us.
We totally helped each other.
Thanks for waiting, guys!
These are from the people of the land we helped.
It's their way of paying us back.
Soy sauce for me!
I'm using Worcestershire sauce.
Same here. For a dish like this, you gotta have mayonnaise.
Okay. This is absolutely the best flavor you can have. Gourmet rank B Worcestershire.
Okay.
Oh, just think about it. I bet an adventurer came up with this beef bowl delight.
Okay.
All right, so this is soy sauce, and that's Worcestershire sauce.
Okay. Oh.
You're doing both of them? Diplomacy, maybe? She's trying to avoid a saucing debate.
I see. The gooey black one is Worcestershire. The runny black one is soy sauce. I get it now.
The mayo is yummy too, you know. You mind if I ask you something? Where did you come from before you met us?
I made my way here from O City. I've been on the road about 3 months.
O City? That's where Master Shiro went on his expedition.
Well, I actually started out from a place that was a little farther away from that. I use castling to cover such a long distance.
What's castling?
Never heard of it.
It's a spell that allows you to change places with a companion. And Miss Rowe, too, is a magic user. In fact, just the other day, Honesty started using castling to research how they could make fairy rings work full-time.
That's amazing, Minori. You've really got this down.
I'm just repeating what Master Shiro told me. Miss Rowe, too, does that mean you switched places with your companion?
I don't know if I'd really call him my companion. I guess he'd be more like my older brother.
Brother?
For the time being, I'm trying to get to Ikoma. Until I do, I'm stuck with this annoying vampire subclass of mine.
Is it not letting you take quests that would let you override it?
That's right. Gotta do it the hard way. If I could meet the jerk that decided on this subclass, I'd like to take a bite out of his throat or something. Look at me, I'm a vampire. It was kind of useful on the moon, I guess, but whatever moron came up with it never thought I'd wind up here. Oh my god, I hate being a vampire!
The moon?
If I remember right, isn't Ikoma near Minami? All right, so how are we gonna do the rest of this?
For one thing, we couldn't find anyone in town with woodcrafting skills.
We're gonna have a hard time finishing this trip without horses.
Oh, come on, let's just summon some.
Huh?
You can summon horses, Big Sis Row 2?
Big Sis Row 2? Hey kid, could you say Big Sis again for me?
Big Sis?
Do it again!
Big Sis?
Now you!
Big Sister O2.
Oh, I love it! Big sister! I wish I really was. Just to hear you say it makes me think you're counting on me. Aha! I want to become the big sister figure in your lives! I shall be looked up to just like your older sister. I'll guide and protect you. And I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I shall summon a herd of amazing horses, the likes of which you've never seen. And in return, you shall parade me around as your big sister. Deal?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh god, too much sun.
Doesn't this feel great? I know adventurers don't need to take baths, but this is really awesome.
Our wounds heal fast, and the system helps to keep us clean, but there's still nothing that beats a good soak. Oh yeah, we might have trouble navigating our way through the Boxroot Mountains ahead. Rudy says it's rough.
Is that right?
Yeah, he's pretty well traveled and knows that kind of stuff.
Oh, he does, huh? You guys are so cute. How are things with you two?
Wait, what? He's just like my little puppy dog.
Yeah, right. It's so obvious you guys are a couple, Suzu.
Okay, since you decided to bring it up, how are things going with you and Yanta? Aren't you learning more about cooking and cleaning from him?
That's more like marriage training than adventurer training.
Sarah, I made sure I got you a ring worth 40 reins. I also prepared this feast for our reception. Come and be my blushing newlywed bride.
No, we're not like that! We're not like that! I don't know what you guys are talking about!
Oh, come on, Sarara. You gotta learn. You won't be able to act like that when you bathe with Chief Nyanta.
Bathe with a chief?
I could get used to this, Sarah.
And?
What?
You know I've gotta ask. What's the deal with you and Shiro?
Well, I, don't really have anything to say about it.
Bet there's lots of competition for the villain in glasses.
Tell us more!
Just think about it. He started up the round table, and Marielle and Henrietta are gorgeous. They're hanging around him all the time. And then there's that leader of the old tea party, too. Oh, and don't forget about the ninja.
What do you think you're looking at? You want him, you gotta go through me.
Oh, and what about Rotu? The two of them might have a thing, too.
Wait a minute. Huh? That's Big Sis, right?
What? When did you get here?
You'd do well to know your big sister has advantages over you. And by that, I mean these!
No, don't even worry, you guys. Those things are only for show, okay?
Huh? I didn't intimidate my little sisters now, did I?
Marielle, you look very serious. Are you okay?
Yeah, I've been thinking. I think we should do a spring festival.
A cherry blossom festival would make more sense.
Huh? Cherry? Sure thing. Yeah, right. Well, okay then. That sounds like a good idea. I suppose that might just be the thing to get everyone happy again, right?
Oh, Marielle.
I really don't know if these festivals of ours are doing what I'd hoped. Do they really bring people together?
Well, the situation is what it is, but it hasn't become a problem yet.
I get it. Do what you can to stay on top of it for now.
Of course I will. However, my guess is that what we're seeing right now is the result of an underlying issue that we haven't discovered yet.
Isn't that the way it usually works out? Akatsuki, how are things over there?
Fine. At least for the time being. I'm not seeing anything unusual. So how are things going over there, okay?
So far, so good. Thanks. Report back if you see anything.
Will do. You can count on me.
We have a long way to go, Master Shiro.
It's too early for you to be worn out. We've still got a lot of things we need to get done, okay?
Yeah.
The economic disparity in Akihabara is currently growing worse at an alarming rate. People who can hunt or develop new skills are getting richer, while players who didn't have the right skills at the time of the apocalypse are faltering in minimum wage jobs.
Come on. Why are you bringing that up?
So, what do you think is causing all this economic disparity?
Mastering oral arts and crafting classes being able to create consumer products.
What? How are oral arts part of the problem? Anyone can master one if they really try.
Okay, maybe I wasn't being that clear. Larger guilds have been using people with oral arts to expand businesses. One of our responsibilities should be to curtail these monopolies.
Okay, you're starting to cross the line here.
Based on size alone, we could all accuse your guild of the same thing, Ainz.
Excuse me? First of all, no one in my guild has mastered an oral art yet. Second, we should all have declarations from every guild who are using players with oral arts. Crafting recipes
Hey, wait! Come on, Ainz. You know better than that.
Seriously, Ainz, you can't go simply asking people to give away their crafting secrets just like that.
Some of these things took a while. From ramen to soap to candles. All those craftsmen put in a lot of time to make all those things work.
And remember, declaring oral art users is worthless. Only the person who mastered it can use it. What's the point?
You think so? All right. What about levying a tax on adventurer bank accounts in excess of 80,000 gold pieces? We might be able to close the huge gap between the rich and the poor that way. Seriously, it's a place to start, I think.
You've lost your mind.
Ugh.
Maybe you're not understanding what we've said. Everyone in this city has worked their butts off to get where they are. We fought for every little thing we've got. Maybe you don't get that.
And you don't understand that our society is favoring certain people over others. The rich stay rich and the poor starve.
That's why we have events. We're making an effort to do things that include everyone from all levels and walks of life.
Listen to yourself. You're pushing the disenfranchised away.
Watch it.
Now wait! We don't hold these festivals to flaunt our own wealth. I just want everyone to be, you know...
So you're saying we give these people money and then they'll just go happily off to work?
Maybe so. Maybe not. But we can't just let things stay like they are.
Yeah, but if you're gonna force people to give up their new recipes, craftsmen won't be motivated to work as hard.
No matter what it's for, all of those recipes
What I
take
would
a
give to
lot
have
of work
Krusty
to
here right
create.
now.
You're missing the point here.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I understand the gist of your proposal, and it makes sense that we need some kind of policy to handle this. However, the Round Table has a limited budget for this kind of thing. Unlike Minami, we don't get operating funds from an aristocracy. We all need to take a role in determining how we handle this problem.
All right, but we can't wait until it's out of control.
And we can't be hasty about this. Look, a decision of this scale could wreck our economy if we don't do it right, and we would end up leaving the city in chaos.
I know we wouldn't even be in the Boxroot Mountains if it weren't for Big Sis Road 2's horses. But this road is a nightmare.
Yeah, back in the real world, this would be right around Hakone. It was a volcano, so this makes sense.
Whatever you say. So do we go on ahead? The visibility's really lousy out there.
Uh-huh.
Ugh, sulfur.
Hang on! I shall accompany you.
Allow me to summon some companions for you. I mean, after all, I am your big sis.
Companions?
I don't think so.
No thanks, I'll pass!
Hang on! Take Wookie with you!
Thanks, you guys. This ought to work.
Well, I guess we can go.
Jeez, I swear this sulfur smell is rank.
I warned you guys about this. Box route is not an easy passage. I have to say, though, the haze is much thicker than it was last time I was here.
Huh?
Looks like they're having problems.
We've still got a lot left here.
You need some help?
Please tell me you're adventurers. You need a sword? Got a bunch of levels, 10 to 15, some of Akihabara's finest.
Not really.
Huh?
Our levels are too high for that stuff.
Oh.
What happened to you guys?
Well, you see, our cart broke down.
Well, if that's the case, why don't you just put what you can into the other cart and then just shove the broken cart off the mountainside?
We can't just throw our cargo away.
Come on, be a sport and buy a couple off of us.
We'd really appreciate it.
I bet both of you have enough gold.
No, we really don't.
I'd love to buy some, but I can't.
Please don't think poorly of them, dear travelers.
Huh?
The axle gave way and we're stuck. I'm afraid we've been trapped here for an entire day. Please pardon their manners.
Who are you?
My name is Dariella. I am but a humble person of the land and a chronicler.
It's a pleasure, milady. I am Rundle Housecode, and this is Toya. Adventurers from Akihabara.
Really? You're from Akihabara? If you wouldn't mind, do you think you could carry some of the crates to the next settlement? I know how strong you adventurers happen to be, and I'm sure the merchants would appreciate it.
Oh, wow. You're awfully strong for such a scrawny lass, Miss, Izumami.
My name's Isuzu.
Excuse me? There doesn't seem to be anything in these boxes but a bunch of goat slimes.
Yeah, some weird old fart in Akihabara dumped them on us. Not sure what the deal was.
That's funny. They ate all the food and passed right out.
We spent the night on a mountain road, completely exposed. It's no wonder they're exhausted. It was a difficult night.
Oh.
You're not married to one of the merchants, are you, Miss Dariella?
Oh, nothing like that. They were just letting me ride with them the rest of the way to Minami.
Oh.
Isn't Minami in the same direction as Ikoma?
It is.
Hey, everybody! We're gonna have some tea here ready in a minute.
We've got pastries.
I love you.
These cookies were made by none other than our own Chief Neontown.
You're gonna love them.
What do you think?
They're great and sweet. I like it. So where is it you're all going?
We're headed to the Redstone Mountains.
I'm headed to Ikoma now, but I plan on sticking with them till I get there. They'd need me to protect them.
Oh, really? I guess that makes sense. You all do look kind of young.
Once we get over the pass, we're almost there.
Yeah, but Master Shiro said we could end up running into wyverns in the mountains around here.
Aren't wyverns supposed to be an aerial-type monster? Maybe they found some new places they could call home. The groundling monsters are doing that, so I guess it's possible.
What was that?
It sort of sounds like church bells at a funeral.
They're coming this way.
Are they a raid party? Let's see. Just a sec. They're with Plant Huyuden.
From Minami?
That guy's a level 90.
Everybody else in the party is too.
It doesn't look like they're a group of player killers.
It's possible. They might be the Odyssey Knights.
As in the guys who protect NPCs? Those knights?
What's that thing they're carrying? I've never seen one before.
It's the portable shrine of Boreas.
A portable shrine?
I learned about this during my travels. The Odyssey Knights take the shrine with them on their journeys across the landscape. It has the power to revive any adventurer, as long as they're close enough to it. Instant resurrection. No time delay other than waiting for your mana to reassemble.
It's like having your own cathedral.
Do you think maybe the adventurers in Minami created that device?
What's wrong with them? They seem so lifeless. It's almost like a funeral march.
I'm not sure about this, but instant rebirth carries a price with it. It supposedly upsets the voice of the mind in adventurers.
Upsets the voice of the mind?
I suppose something like that would be extremely valuable to adventurers such as yourselves, wouldn't you say?
Princess
It's me, Londark. Has she returned?
No, not yet. You are aware how impulsive she can be.
Is Misfa even going to try looking for her?
Oh yes, General Misfa has a message for you. Says they are currently in the process of carrying out Operation Red Knight. Furthermore, if Princess Nereha wants to go off on one of her excursions, it is not our place to question her.
Was that supposed to be sarcasm, Londark? Her Majesty presides over Plant Huyadin as our commander-in-chief. Princess Nereha, you should have let me come with you, as is my duty as your escort if you wanted to find your way back home. West it is.
It's them again.
Yeah, wonder what they're up to.
Around here, it's not all that unusual to see the Odyssey Knights.
That's kind of strange.
People of the land think of them as a group of heroes. When you consider all the time they spend risking their life to save towns and villages.
Maybe, but they look a little scary. Like they're looking for a fight. But they're also kind of cool, you know?
Huh? You think so? I guess they look like dependable fighters anyway.
I don't like it. Something about them rubs me the wrong way.
I feel the same. But I'm not sure why.
Thank you for the food!
How's the food this time, you guys? I really didn't change anything all that much.
Maybe, but it turned out fantastic this time.
Yeah, I really like this.
You keep getting better and better at it.
And just look at that clear night sky. This really is a delightful dinner.
All of you certainly are close, aren't you?
We're all friends here.
Good friends, really.
If you don't mind, I'd like to ask you something. What is it that leads you to the Redstone Mountains?
We're hunting wyverns. Magic bags are made of their hides.
Oh, really? How exciting!
After all the miles we've been putting in, shouldn't we be pretty close to Sapphire Village?
You're not too far now.
Oh yeah? Have you been there before?
It's on my way back home, so I've gone through it.
I'd love to put on a concert when we get there.
A concert, you say?
What's a concert?
I don't think Miss Road 2 has heard you play your lute yet. Isuzu's a bard, or what you'd call a wandering minstrel.
I'm not really all that good yet.
Wherever we stop along the way, she puts on a show and sings a few songs.
Oh, so you're a musician.
Believe it or not, people actually started calling me Rockstar back at the Akihabara Broom Hall.
And what's a rock star?
Well, it's like she's a pop idol, and that she's really cool. That's kind of vague.
Definitely vague.
Well, I'd love to hear you play us a song if that'd be all right.
Yes, that would be lovely.
Okay, that's it. Sapphire Village is getting a concert. Yeah!
聞こえる愛の歌もっとそばにいさせて色や形を変え守ってあげるわ聞こえる愛の歌見つめていられるならぼやけた日々でさえ愛しくなるわずっと
Hey, thanks everyone. You want to hear one more? All right then, you got it. That was great, but I could not eat another bite.
Miss Isuzu, maybe it wouldn't hurt you to say no every once in a while.
Yeah, but it would have been rude. But you're sweet. Seriously, I've never been anywhere where people just keep buying me food like that.
I must say the concert tonight was truly amazing.
There you go again, exaggerating.
Don't even. You're great. Your overwhelming love of music knows no bounds, does it?
I guess it doesn't.
So why do you keep second-guessing the way you perform? Believe in yourself.
Well, it's not like I'm trying to be humble or anything like that.
Huh?
I don't know if I've said this before, but back where I come from, my dad is actually a professional musician.
Ah, well then I guess it makes sense that you would have an inherent love and penchant for all things music.
Come on, don't blow it out of proportion. It's just that my dad, he's really good. The epitome of a rocker. He's totally cool. His hair's long and he's always got his leather jacket on. And I swear, he's so skinny. And he'd love to tell stories about what he did on the road. Sounded like a blast. It was all about the music. He didn't have any money. He'd just cram all his instruments in an old beat-up minivan and hit the road. First stop Tokyo, last stop anywhere, and hit everywhere in between.
Kind of sounds like us, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Sounds like he's a wonderful father.
I know, right? He can be kind of nutty, but my dad has always been a hero to me. He and his band even managed to get a contract.
Huh? What's a contract for?
Well, it's when a record label picks you up and...
Huh?
What I mean is he got famous. They promoted his band, and then you could hear his music playing everywhere.
Now that's really something.
The thing is, back in the world I come from, there are a lot of people who play like my dad. Record companies give about 100 bands in Japan the chance to make a debut like that. But they don't last. Out of that 100, only a handful make it after they get pushed. My dad didn't make it. He was good, but people didn't buy his albums.
Did he decide to give up on music then?
No way. He loved music too much to just give up on it like that. So he picked himself back up and kept working as a session player. Okay, that's a little tougher to explain. Okay, how about this? He's a pro's pro. He plays sessions in studio, but with other people's bands.
Okay, so tell me, Mrs. Suzu, isn't this your debut?
Of course not. Record companies decide that.
But everyone's been enjoying what you're doing. That's a pro to me.
Yeah, well, it takes more than that. I'm sorry. I just know a little bit about how that world works. Don't get me wrong, I do love playing the lute. Definitely. And singing, too. It's just that I don't really have the talent.
Huh?
My dad always told me you gotta keep kicking yourself every day to make it in this business. That a lot of musicians are talented. And that you need to put in the hours until your fingers bleed, and still that won't be enough for some people.
I see.
Just understand, I'm doing this for fun, okay? And I'm glad everybody likes the shows we're doing.
Not just them. I love your songs too, Suzu.
That's really nice of you. But I'm never gonna end up playing as well as my father.
You're too hard on yourself. Just watch the crowd. They absolutely adore you when you get up and play. It's like you're their 42 goddess.
Huh? What are you talking about? Rudy, sometimes I don't think we're even talking about the same thing.
Oh, you don't know 42?
Yeah, totally. It happened to you too? I went to the store the other day to get some boiled fish paste, and they wound up giving me boiled flour paste. It's crazy, right? The app must be messed up or something. What do you mean? The automatic translate app. I love that thing. How else would we talk to all the people from other countries? Yeah, that's right. The people of the land have a separate language all their own. We've been using it to talk to them since the beginning. It's been great. In fact, I almost forgot it was even there, because it's only now that it's been acting weird. Okay then, what's changed? I don't know. It could be anything, I guess. I just know this sort of thing is happening more and more lately. That could be it. Might explain why we don't understand each other these days.
For example, 7 colors? Up in the sky?
Rainbow?
Exactly. But the people of the land don't say rainbow. They say 7 colors in the sky.
So what does 42 mean?
It means music.
Huh? Why's that?
Because to people of the land, there are only 42 compositions.
Huh?
Our ancient ancestors had 42 songs bestowed upon them by the gods of this world. And we simply don't have the ability to make our own music.
Wait a minute. Is that a leftover part of the game?
It's just the only music we were given, and no more. It's been that way all my life. I just thought the whole thing was natural, and I never really questioned it.
No way. Is he really serious about this?
And that is why. We all love it when you play. We can't help ourselves, because it's all new to us. You just have to look, out in the crowd, and you'll see it in their eyes. I've seen some of them crying when they hear your songs. They were overcome with joy with every single note. And they've never experienced that before. They wanted to get up and dance or just hold on to their loved ones and just drink themselves silly with the feeling you gave them. Seriously, we've never heard anything like what you do. And for sharing them with us, you're like our own hero, Mrs. Suzu. I mean it. You're something special.
Huh? Oh, Rudy.
So do you think Azuzu's gonna be a professional musician? I don't know, but she seems to like it. It's awesome. Huh? She's got a talent, something she's good at. It must be great to have something like that. I totally get what you're saying about her abilities. In fact, I'm kind of jealous of how she can sing and play the lute like that. I can't do anything. So do you have something that you've always wanted to learn how to do? You mean like if we ever end up going back to the real world? Well, not just that. Even if we can't get back, what do you really want to do? Now that's kinda tough. I don't know. I'm just enjoying my life. Okay then. But I bet you've put some good thought into it. Yeah, well, I sure have. I have a dream I'm shooting for. I want to be just like Master Shiro. But what does that mean exactly? He is who he is. We don't need another Shiro. And let's face it, no one can do what he does as well as him. Oh, just forget it! I'm making my brain hurt! Do you need an aspirin?
Here's something else to think about. Did you notice all the young people of the land coming to the city?
Mm-mm.
Every one of them was coming to Akihabara with a dream. There are blacksmiths and tailors and chefs and warriors among them, even musicians. Even if they just spend a few months in Akihabara, they'll be able to pick up skills that they probably won't be able to learn anywhere else. They can become anything, Mrs. Suzu.
You mean like you did?
Yeah, like me. And just look where I am now. I'm an adventurer, Mrs. Suzu. Of course, I didn't do it on my own. I had some support from my friends back home. I still go see them sometimes. It's why I disappear every now and then. Akihabara isn't an easy place to live, especially if you're one of us. So we try to help each other out. But just look at all the cool stuff that goes on there every day. Parades, festivals, food, mages doing tricks for entertainment. I mean, this place is great. It's like the impossible is now possible. So this music you've started playing, it's a radiant miracle.
You've all been planning things about how you want your lives to be and who you want to be. And then I walk into your lives. I start singing about life and love and all the things I want to do for me. It's so embarrassing.
I didn't mean to make you cry. What I meant...
Please, don't. Could you give me a little space?
As you wish.
I didn't know.
Choshi was on a river too, wasn't it? At first I didn't get it, building by the river. Then I remembered that being near the water helps with farming and daily life. You don't have to wait for rain or anything. And it looks like there's a bunch of plant life around here. I guess the stuff you learn in school can come in handy after all.
Hello there. Good morning to you, Toya.
Morning!
Why don't you come and join me down here?
Sure. Miss Dariella, have you been out here all morning?
Yes. I usually don't need that much sleep.
You said you were from Minami, right?
Yes, but I'm usually on the road. As a chronicler, I seek out little adventures and write down what I see along the way. However, when I'm not out on the road, I have a little cottage in Ikoma.
Ikoma?
It's very secluded, tucked away just outside of Kyoto.
Okay.
But honestly, things can get somewhat lonely on the mountainside. People aren't exactly clamoring up there to keep me company. So on occasion, I get the urge to get out and visit the city.
Isn't that dangerous?
I'm used to it by now. Monsters aren't much of a problem anymore ever since Plant Huyuden took over the duties of providing security for the area.
Something about that name sounds familiar.
Their achievements in administering things in Minami have left the city wealthy and beautiful. But it sounds as if you don't care for it.
I don't know all that much about it.
Well, if you ever get the chance to see Minami, maybe you can come and visit me at my house. And if you have the time, we can go see the city together. Wouldn't you like that, Toya? Is there something wrong, Toya? Why won't you look at me?
I'm fine, okay?
You can try and deny it if you want. You don't hate me, do you?
I'm just not sure about you. Because you're always smiling.
Yes, I suppose so. What about it?
You don't have to fake it, you know? There you go. I like that.
All right then, if you think so. Why would you say something like that to me?
Ah!
Rude.
You just surprised me, that's all. How'd you get in here anyway?
Through the window.
Okay, but you're welcome to use the door. So?
I've completed my reconnaissance mission without incident, and I gathered all the intelligence I could find.
It's not like I sent you on a super secret spy mission.
May I give you my report now?
Yes, if you please.
Regarding my Hama and the Cowan family. I'm sure you're already pretty familiar with Princess Lanessia and her grandfather, Lord Sergiat. For the record, Lord Sergiat has taken a recent interest in seaweed salads and bean-filled pancakes. He also drinks a warm glass of milk before bed, my lord.
Now wait a second. How did you get this information? Please tell me you didn't break into the palace.
Relax. Lanessia told me.
Oh!
Girl power. It should not be underestimated.
Girl power?
It's not fair to doubt my friendships with other women.
I don't think I ever did.
I can be extremely feminine when needed.
You don't say.
I even attended the girls' club.
Okay.
So, what do you think?
I think it's really nice, Akatsuki. It's a good thing you finally made some more friends.
I know, right? Kind of enjoying it. Anyway, the rest of the report. Respected as a wise ruler, Lord Sergiat is the current head of the Cowan family and 60 years old. His wife has already passed. In his younger years, he led the Royal Knights against monsters. My lord, what's wrong?
Huh?
Your face is all wrinkled with worry again.
Yeah. Something's up. The chief isn't making his usual reports.
No, that's not like him.
That, and I can't use the link to reach him now.
Has this been a problem before?
Not really, no. If I can't reach him, how can Minori and the others reach me?
I can't get anyone to pick up. Me too. I was hoping to get some advice about something. What's going on? How long has the link been down? Maybe that's it.
Instant rebirth carries a price with it. It supposedly upsets the voice of the mind in adventurers.
Maybe it's disrupting the telepathic link. Huh? What? That portable shrine of theirs. Maybe it's causing the blackout. Perhaps we could just ask the knights about it. I know they're spooky looking, but they can't be bad if they're protecting villages, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, if only Shion were here. Now that's funny. Didn't we all say we were gonna do this without the others helping us? Yeah, we did.
I'm not sure what I've done, but it hurts to think that you hate me.
I said I didn't.
Then what is it about my smiling that upsets you?
Oh my god.
So what do you think Miss Row 2 is gonna do? That's a good question, Minori. Well, I mean, she said she's going to Ikuma with Miss Dariella, maybe? Miss Suzu still hasn't come out of her room today. Maybe she's already missing Row 2. She said she was gonna keep traveling with us as long as she could, which means she'll be needing to split off from us here. So we're gonna have to find a carpenter to get our summoning flute working again. What is it, Sarura? I don't like the looks of that cloud. Huh? I'm not sure what it is, but I don't like it. I don't think that's a cloud. A wyvern swarm, huh? And they're coming right at us.
This is bad. Really bad. Miss Dariella, you need to take cover somewhere.
What about you? How are you going to stay safe, Toya?
What in the world is going on?
How powerful are they? 42? 46? 43? 50? What are we gonna do, Minori? 5 of us and hundreds of them? I don't think we'd stand a chance.
Minori! Sarah!
Toya!
We gotta get out of the village! We can't put all these people in the middle of this!
Yes, but...
Come on!
All right, let's get out of here, okay? Got it.
I doubt even Shurechi could have anticipated a predicament like this. Looks like I'm gonna need to intervene a little more directly than I planned.
It's the only way to do it right. If you're in the middle of a town or village, you need to do whatever it takes to get the conflict away from the population as quickly as you can.
I understand. If you're fighting for your home, you want a home standing once the fighting's done. Leaving the structures intact only makes sense.
Right! We can't use our telepathic link, so leave your party chat on while you guys get over here!
Roger that.
None of them are all that powerful, it's just that there are so many. We've got to do something. You think Miss Row 2's okay back there?
Come on, Big Sis can handle herself.
Over here! Hurry!
Don't let go of my hand.
Come on, keep moving.
Sarah, you okay?
It's amazing, they're acting so calm.
Yeah, you're right.
It's the Odyssey Knights.
So they're gonna fight them.
That's why the villagers aren't panicking.
We need to keep moving.
Mr. Susu, can I talk to you?
Do you think that the battle's already started?
Mr. Susu!
What now?
There's no need to fear, Rundle Housecode is here! Saphir Village and Mrs. Suzu, along with Miss Minori and Sarara, you are safe with my passionate orb of lava protecting you from harm!
Rudy, this is no time to goof around.
Prepare yourself.
What now, Rudy? Huh? What are you doing?
This is called the bird shoe. You won't really fly like a bird or anything, per se, but you will notice being able to get around much more quickly.
So it's a spell to make me run faster?
Exactly.
Ah, this is awesome!
I told you I'm a genius, right?
Whatever you say, Rudy. Let's go.
Yeah.
What is this?
They want to die?
Oh no! What are they doing? They have no strategy or teamwork.
I don't believe it. They're making the wyverns attack them.
I don't get it. What are they doing out there?
I'm right here. Do it. Take me to the other side. What, I'm back already? So quick. That was my third time. Go, 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 go. Let's do it again.
I was right. They really want to die.
It's a pretty interesting strategy if you ask me. The shrine is respawning them. It's just like a cathedral, only they don't have to endure the wait time they usually would. What kind of inventor could come up with that? It's really impressive.
Big Sis Row 2?
You've got to be interested, right, Toya?
Are you kidding me? Interested? That machine is disgusting! Totally wrong!
No, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just an invention that uses the laws of this world.
It's not what I meant!
And from where I'm standing, those knights are giving up their empathium to the system freely enough. The harvesting raid is excellent considering all the dying they're doing. The geniuses are definitely benefiting from it.
What are you talking about? They're all dying! We gotta stop this!
I don't know what we can do. It looks like they're trying to die out there. None of them are slowing down or stopping. Their accelerated trip through the shrine lets them see their former lives, and they're addicted to it. Of course, I've never experienced it myself.
Lombark here. No hostile contacts have been seen. The magic rails appear to be running splendidly.
We've received a report from Lord Londark. Everything appears to be well.
He scrambles out of Siskino like a whipped dog and still gets treated like nobility because he's an adventurer?
According to the Nightshade servant on reconnaissance, the Odyssey Knights have engaged a flight of wyverns in Saphir Village.
Let the fools die. Release the servants. Half of them.
Yes, ma'am.
Conditions are currently stable.
Excellent. Commence activation.
Synchronize Bed 20 with the system. Monitor EXP.
Party chat engaged.
You kidding me? You actually made this thing work?
Yes, it's able to summon a Nightshade servant. The person of the land's mind is projected on it.
And if I'm not mistaken, the experience points from the servant levels up the person of the land.
No way.
The best part is, if the servant perishes in battle, the person of the land controlling it stays safe.
In a way, we're essentially giving these people of the land temporary immortality.
God, you're creepy.
Keep it down while the grown-ups are talking business.
Enough, you two.
So it's basically a power-up technique.
A fast power-up technique.
Maybe for you, old fart.
Fascinating. Once perfected, we'll have as many land people in our army as we need.
Acknowledged. I will begin administering the experience potion in 10 minutes.
No, don't! It's dangerous!
General Mispa, Sir Kazuhiko insists we refrain from administering the potions.
I'm sure he does. He's a hypocrite. The man's an adventurer, and we are people of the land. Immortals have no stake whatsoever in our war. We are the ones who truly make sacrifices. Isn't that right?
Truth be told, I don't fully understand the society you're developing. It seems quite inefficient to me.
What are they doing?
Nightshade servants.
Where the hell did they come from?
No! Protect the shrine at all costs!
You just have to remember that the world you don't see is bigger than the world you do see. Our realm of understanding is incredibly small and inconsequential. So the fact that I can't wrap my head around any of this isn't surprising.
Toya! Toya! Wait! You need a healer! Go, Wolfie! Looks like some of the people here didn't get to the shelter in time. Let's go help them, Wolfie!
Whirling Slash! Join the fight. Toya already has.
Just who are you anyway, Rotu? Where did you come from? Where are you going?
This is the second time you've asked me that.
What's that?
What were those things anyway? They just popped right up. And I didn't see any yin dispersal when we beat them.
Hey, Mrs. Suzu, are you okay over there? You're not wearing yourself out, are you?
No, I'm fine. You ready for more?
You should be better in about a minute. Give me a second, okay, Wolfie? I gotta heal this guy.
All right, everyone. Fall back to the city limits. Nightshade servants are rallying against us. Do not let them live. And get the wyverns on the ground. Have them follow you into one of the structures where they can't move. Then strike. Get them all. Don't let any of them escape. Kill them. Kill them all. Then do some dying yourselves.
Hey! Hey!
Toya?
Was that Toya?
Huh?
Toya!
Hey! Huh?
What the heck is your problem?
Stay out of this, boy.
I thought you guys had a job. Everyone in the Odyssey Knights is supposed to be protecting the people of the land. But you're gonna destroy their city! People live in those buildings!
That doesn't concern me.
What? Are you listening to yourself? There's gotta be another way for you guys to do this. If you want to be crazy and kill yourself, go for it. But come on! You don't have to destroy a bunch of people's lives in the process.
You couldn't possibly understand, kid. Why are you so worried about us anyway? You do know we can't die here, right? We couldn't even commit suicide if we wanted to.
Yeah, but...
Look, we just want to get out of here. We are going to get back home. Don't you understand? When we respawn, we get to see our families. You get to see the world we left behind every single time, even if just for a moment. It's proof they must be connected in some way. It's proof! I'll die. And I'll die. And I'll keep on dying as many times as it takes. No one can stop me from going back to our world.
This isn't the way.
I was supposed to get married this summer. And I was gonna give up this stupid game for good. I mean, we went apartment shopping and everything. I'm getting married. I love her. I can't be stuck here playing this stupid thing forever. When my lease is done, I'm packing up and getting a new place with my wife. She's really been putting on the pressure. She tells me every time I see her, she wants out of her folks' house like yesterday. Fine, baby, just give me some time and I'll make it happen. She can't handle it anymore. I've gotta get her out. Come on, kid. Don't you have someone back home? Don't deny it.
All I know is there are people in my life here who are important to me. No matter what you think, this world is real!
Shut up! You don't know anything! This place has nothing. Not even death. We're not in some fantasy land. We're not even in hell. You get it? This place doesn't even exist. And the only thing keeping us here are vermin like you clinging to life. You refuse to let it end. The rest of us are left here to suffer and beg for escape.
There's more to it than that, and you know it. You have got to be able to see that!
Toya.
You've got to be able to see what's right in front of you.
Hey, are you okay? Hello? There's been an accident! Are you okay?
Toya, it's me. It's Minori.
Mister, life is what you make of it. You can be alive, but dead inside. Even back in our old world. Sure, you can walk around and live your life, but it's meaningless if you don't care anymore. You know it's true!
Tell you what, kid. If you've got a problem with me, why don't you go ahead and take it up with the system operator? Then they can boot me from the server, and then I'll be free.
Okay, I know how he feels. I get that he wants to go home and all. Still...
Mrs. Suzu. The guy out there. I understand what he meant.
He isn't right. Everyone, they're all real.
Toya was always smiling, even though he was stuck in that wheelchair. Maybe it was because he understood that the world around him changed, and there was nothing he could do about it anymore. The world got so big and unfair, and there wasn't any hope to fight against it. He kept going and doing what he could with what he had. He accepted his fate. And he's doing the same thing now.
So Toya is protesting fate. Sarara is casting heartbeat healing on all of the people of the land after she dresses their wounds. Isuzu and Rundlehouse are defending the villagers as they're making their way here. The thing is, though, as hard as they're fighting, it's not enough. Considering everything that's going on, you already know the answer, don't you? I mean, I could stand here and ask you the same questions, couldn't I? Where did you come from? Where are you going?
Something's been on my mind ever since yesterday. I've been thinking and thinking, but I didn't really figure it all out until just now. I had to fight my own insecurities. I just couldn't find my inspiration.
What are you talking about?
But you know, I really did have it good before. I had a great dad who loved me and cared for me. And well, life was full of music. When I was sad or upset, There were so many different types of songs I could listen to. Music always helped me through, no matter what. But this is terrible. 42 songs isn't enough. Not at all. It's just awful that you can't sing whenever you're sad, whenever you're happy.
Suzu.
Which is why...
What are you doing?
Let's go, Rudy.
Where are we going? So, what are we gonna do?
We're going to pick a fight.
A fight?
We're going out there to pick a fight with the gods who only created 42 songs for this world. And I'm not gonna stop until they start singing along.
Don't go without me, Mrs. Suzu!
There's something different about her, but I'm not sure if I really want to know what it is. No, that shouldn't change anything. No matter who she is here with me, and my friend. And in the end, that's all I can ask. I mean, who am I, really? Where am I going? She makes me ask, what do I want to be? Hey, Suzu? She's singing. That's her dream. That's what she does. Yeah, and I have a dream too. I want to be like Shiro. Yes, that's it. I want to make a difference. I want to carve new paths. I am the apprentice of Master Shiro. And you're our big sister, Ro 2. You came from nowhere, and you'll be going back there. But for right now, you're with us, and you're our friend.
You found your answer in the middle of battle?
That's right, I did. I have found my answer.
Even if we can't change what's going on?
We can always make a difference if we're willing to try.
Okay, so shouldn't you be out there helping Toya?
My brother will be just fine.
Yeah, but he can't hear a word you're saying.
Right now, I have other things to do.
Well, if you'd like me to help, I'm here for you.
Sure.
Okay, you've got it, Minori. Let's do this. After all, what are big sisters for?
Right.
Summon! Being a traveler does come with certain responsibilities. Minori, do you know what a shame it'd be if I said no to you right now? Especially after you asked me so nicely. Anytime my little sister needs me, I'm gonna be there. The stability of the converging factors directly correlates with the increasing scale of the battle. However, this leads to rank determinism. Small fragments are unnecessarily lost during the course of the event. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Everybody wants to be happy, it's normal. But think about it. All those desires are leading everyone to immense sorrows. Did I lose you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's your language. I'm still trying to learn it. If you don't mind me saying so, your language is the only thing keeping me from expressing my conclusions properly. Can you really endure this unreasonable solitude while living like you're stuck in a stone age? I know it's too much for me, but your compassion, what I call empathium, it makes you care for people, am I right? Huh?
General Conqueror of the East, your servants are under attack at this very moment.
Excuse me? Who is it?
Well, who do we have here? I feel like we've done this before, have we not?
What are you doing here with Plan Huyuden? Tell me, Long Dark.
Oh, now that's no way to greet an old friend. Besides, what reason do we have to fight with one another? Then again, I can't have you in my way either. Now, can I?
Do you know what you're doing? How this is gonna work?
Yes, of course I do. I do the job, they give me money. It's quite simple, really. I am here to provide security for the General's little toy train.
I was talking about the consequences.
Consequences? Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid that wasn't included in the manual. Inferno Strike! Ha! Come to think of it, that seems to be a theme for this place, doesn't it? I never got the manual for this world either!
Are you saying we might end up fighting a war with the people of the land, Shiro?
If we're the least bit responsible, then we have to consider it, yes.
To put it succinctly, this world we're in is right on the edge of going to war any minute. Shiroechi did what he could to make that point clear at the Round Table's first conference. He wasn't joking either. We have to find out for ourselves how we're gonna deal with that threat and keep it at bay if we can. Listen to me very carefully, Long Dark. All you're doing is help create a war.
There's no need to be so dramatic. If you feel the need to complain to someone about going to war, take it up with the person of the land who hired me!
Guilt by association is still guilt, Long Dark.
Not from where I stand. It's not my war!
Think of the people of the land who'll die because of this.
Did you miss who I said hired me? They're the ones who want this war!
We can prevent it from happening. Don't you get it?
Never heard of a quest for peace before. Now back off!
Really? Do you still seriously consider this a game?
Do not condescend me! I never wanted this. This place brought me here. It was not my choice! I never got an invitation. I never got my chance to RSVP. I was abducted. What? Am I the only one? Did you get a dialogue box letting you decide? Would you like to be kidnapped? Yes or no? I didn't ask to be here, and I don't like being here. Do you and your little Log Horizon friends enjoy this? Do you actually prefer being here?
Shut up. You know damn good and well none of us were invited to make this place our home.
Then don't stand there and lecture me about other people's wars when they're out there taking advantage of us. They take something from me, I take from them. It's an even trade. There's nothing wrong with that. And you know it's true! Don't hold back on me, swashbuckler. Or is that all you've got?
I hate to say it, but Long Dark has a point. We didn't ask to be here. It's almost like a kidnapping. We're victims and outsiders. It was unfair, and I suppose it's only right that some of us would resent it and lash out in anger, want to see it torn down. I could use my fighting ability to remove Long Dark and anyone else for that matter, but it's only a temporary solution at best. But really, it wouldn't accomplish anything, and we'd be right back where we started.
Turbulent! So, you have a better way to handle this, old friend? Should I just lay back and let this world have its way with me? I'm sorry, I can't do that.
Long Dark, what you said is true of all mankind. It's nothing but a child's conundrum. We're all born the same. People, every one of us, don't have a say in our birth. It's unfair, isn't it? But we all end up having to deal with it, right?
That's different!
We all woke up in this world. None of us had a say in it. None of us had a choice. We're just here. You're not the only one, Long Dark. Whether you're in this game, back from where we came from, or any other world for that matter.
Yes, I've heard all that drivel before. You can wag your finger at me all you want, but it's not like there's a system administrator who can kick me out and keep me from coming back. And oh yeah, I'm not even allowed to die. But if you know how, then by all means do it. Kill me. Put me out of my misery!
Be careful what you wish for, Long Dark. You might get it. You adventurers are so marvelous. You can kill and die to your heart's content anytime you wish.
What was that?
Huh?
What did you kill him for?
I got tired of his blathering, for one thing. The moron said it himself. Death isn't permanent for you two. Seriously, when I think about one of you adventurers kicking off, you might as well just be simply changing rooms at a hotel.
Girl, you're tripping.
Oh, please, it's the truth, isn't it? Oh, anyway, where are my manners? I'm known as Misfa Trude, the General Conqueror, and that makes me the commanding officer here.
So it was you. You're the one who went and hired that fool Long Dark. Is this how the people of the land handle their business?
Someone like you should know better than that by now. People of the land? Adventurers? What difference does it make? Living things live off the death of other living things. We're the strong, and our strength is a weapon. And of course, the weak use their weakness to get what they want. That's the truth in any world.
She's not bad. How could a person of the land master a sword like that?
What right does a person who can't die have questioning my desires for domination?
You're instigating war!
Can you feel it? My life is ablaze with glory. I'm burning with the fire of war. Now dance with me, you zombie!
Zombie?
What else should I call a freak who won't die?
Shut your mouth. Viper Strike Rush!
Yeah! It's beautiful. You really are amazing. I mean, I could really fall for your skill. But I already know you don't have the stomach to finish me!
You find an unhealthy amount of pride in a sword fueled by malice. Early battle thrust! Kazuhiko.
Spiritual hypnotics. That was strange. I mean, all I wanted to do was toy with them a bit. Gaining their confidence should have been simple. I was friendly. I should have fit right in. All I had to do was be nice to them, and those children warmed right up to me. It should have been easy after that. I thought Shiro was the only special one I'd ever meet. I guess I was wrong. Again. I thought there was nothing to them being in the same guild. Wrong about that, too.
I'm just not sure about you, because you're always smiling.
If you think so, why would you say something like that to me?
You don't have to fake it, you know? You don't have to. Not around any of us. You can be whoever you are.
He might be young, but that child has a strong and mighty sword forged deep within his heart. Yes, Shiro's teachings are the weapon he gives others. Now I know how special he really is.
Princess Nereha! Your Majesty, it is no longer safe for you to be here. Please allow me to take you back to the palace.
What happened to this place? No one will be able to live here anymore. Was Mispa behind this?
Yes, milady.
I see. I allowed her to do this because I didn't give any thought to the results. I came out here at her request. But to see what's happened. Eliminate every wyvern from the sky, and destroy the Nightshade servants along with them.
Are you sure, milady?
Your chief counselor gave you an order.
Of course.
Master Shiro, I'll do what I can to give your junior members all the help they need. Our time together was short, but they embrace me with warmth as one of their own. I wonder if you'll notice what I'm doing. Will you think I'm hindering them? Or will you be pleased? I guess it's just another silly whim of mine. It's not like I'm giving them a gift. So please hurry. I want to hear your voice one more time, Shiro.
It's been a while, Chief Nyata. The tea party's long since gone.
Out of the way, Kazuhiko. I have to finish this before it gets out of control.
I think not. You're not getting past me.
Why are you mixed up with these people of the land?
My sense of duty, of course.
Kazuhiko is working to turn Plant Huyuden into a healthy and productive guild. At least that's what Shiroechi said. But looking at him now, it's obvious to me that Kazuhiko has lost touch with his inner sense of well-being. There's so much anger in him, I can't help but feel it.
You're gonna kill me with boredom! Operation Red Knight is already underway. Red Knight will knock you adventurers off your little pedestals for good. It's time to die! Not that it'll bother you!
Misfa.
You're disappointing me, adventurer. I thought you were gonna be stronger. Physically you are, but all that compassion is gonna get you killed one of these days. And you'll end up getting others killed with your ridiculous urge to save their lives! Yes! That's exactly what I want to see!
Misfa, playtime's over.
You had no right to do that. You're a watchdog, Kazuhiko.
The princess has given me direct orders, and everyone in Plant Huyadin is going to follow her orders whether they like it or not. Stand down. This operation is being cancelled.
Kazuhiko, what in the hell is Plant Huyadin doing? It doesn't make any sense.
I don't need to tell you anything! This is better than the alternative. Now he won't have the blood of a person of the land on his hands.
Kazuhiko, did you step in because we used to be friends? Well, I'm glad to see you still care about me.
Orb of lava! What's going on?
Are those kids over there? I can't do anything for them.
My little brothers and sisters! Big sisters here! I won't abandon you! The first friend I made in this world is worried that there isn't gonna be anything left here but sadness and sorrow. Unable to reach an understanding, her kingdom was left to collapse. Now the princess is screaming inside of me! Walk with me, the princess who shatters all covenants, disruptor of all treaties, Sword Princess Alkense!
I might not be able to help anyone today. Not with the odds we're facing. But I'll lend you my voice and my strings to let you know that you're all important to me. I'll do what I can, and hope it helps. Music is such a minor, little thing. It can only do so much. It doesn't matter how much you sing about wanting to change the world. We all have to play a part. You can be the greatest musician there ever was, but songs, on their own, can't really bring peace to the world. And that's fine. But even so, I'm going to sing for you. I know what makes you what you are, and I know what you're feeling right now. I really do. Songs are prayers that are heard and answered. I know that feeling all too well. My friends, my family were always telling me to hang in there and to not give up. I don't know if I'll ever become a musician, but I'll tell you this much. I swear I'll love music every day for the rest of my life. Rudy did everything he could to become an adventurer. It didn't even matter if it was really possible. He fought, and he fought against the injustices of the world. So I guess I don't really need to know if I'm a natural-born musician or not. Rudy, he brought me closer to myself. Rudy always believed in me. He gave me my song.
Isuzu!
Huh? Sarah!
Everything's okay. I did a quick search west of here to get all the people out of town. Wolfie has a really good nose. He made sure we were able to find everybody and get them to safety.
Come on, man, give it a rest!
Toya!
Move it, kid!
I told you to stay out of this! This fight is for the Odyssey
sounds like
Knights.
they're still going at it.
Concern you.
Yeah, and Toya's not letting up.
Sounds like they're all on the bridge. They're nearby.
Don't screw it up before I get out there, okay? I'm on my way.
Come on.
Rundle House Code to the rescue!
I'm not backing down! Listen to me. There's no way I'm just gonna let you kill yourselves. You got that?
I'm not taking this from a snot-nosed little punk. You better get out of my way, boy. Don't make me do something that will send you to the cathedral.
You do what you need to do. Do it. Go for it. But I'm not moving.
Toya!
You won't stop the Odyssey Knights from their destiny. Clear our path to the underworld.
Toya.
That's not true! You don't need a stupid dying ground or some path to the underworld.
This is Suzu?
Rudy, you know what I want to do? I want to give this world its 43rd song! I wrote it for this world, and I'm gonna play it right here and now! After all, this is the world where I walk alongside my friends. I'll admit it. It's not perfect. Far from it. But at least it's not some desperate path to self-destruction.
次の街が見える旅はこれから小さな合図に弦を鳴らして窓を開け放ち今日も始めようもしこの歌が聞こえなくても小さなこの世界に閉じ込められていても大丈夫ここにいるから胸の痛む昨日を書き換えてしまうの忘れないキラキラ虹を振りまき私の野望が音符になる忘れないキラキラ君と指切り臆病な竜とも今日は違うわ
Well, yeah, that certainly is surprising.
Running into Kazuhiko like that was indeed unexpected, huh? This town here seems to have become quite the nexus of plots and schemes, and a lot of innocent folks have paid the price.
So how are Minori and the others?
They're out of danger, if that's what you mean.
Listen. He just wouldn't.
The town's in ruins. We lost. There sure wasn't much help out there. I'm sorry.
So I guess this is the road to Ikoma.
Yeah. So, it's time for you to go?
That's my best chance for making friends with the sunlight again. Of course, who knows what the future holds, right? Oh, hang on. I've got something for your teacher, I think you said? I need you to give this to him.
Master Shiro?
Yes.
But wait.
Huh?
Oh, I mean, sure, I'll take it.
Alrighty then. It's time to hit the road. It's a really nice day outside. Maybe too nice, if you know what I mean. Huh. Oh. Well, that was nice of you. Hey guys, could you call me Big Sister once more?
Goodbye, Big Sis!
Oh.
I'll miss you!
That feels good.
Big Sister.
Sister O'Toole.
Goodbye, Big Sis.
Take care of yourself, Big Sis.
We're gonna see each other again, my little brothers and sisters. I promise.
I guess that's that.
And now, I must go. Although it's difficult to say goodbye.
Huh?
I'll be meeting up with some people I know in Sonal and finish my trip from there. It was nice to meet you. And get to know all of you. I really do hope we cross paths sometime again.
Yes. We'd like to see you too, Dariella.
Are you sure you're okay with just letting her go?
What do you mean?
You know, Miss Dariella?
Yeah, well... It's okay, really.
All right.
One thing, though. I know it's kind of weird.
Huh?
Her hands, her fingernails were ragged. Like she's been worried and biting them.
Is that so? He must have really had an eye on her. I guess that means Toya is the only one of us to really notice she was hiding so much pain behind that smile of hers. So tell me, do you bite your fingernails too?
Huh? Well, now that you mention it, not since I've been here.
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
You got something on your mind? I'm pretty easy to talk to. Just spit it out. Get it off your chest.
Oh, Toya, companion of mine, don't be bashful. You can always come to Rundle House for advice.
Okay. What about?
Romance, of course!
Huh? Don't think so. You've been having your own problems lately, bud. Thanks, but no thanks.
But I'm awesome!
Princess Nereha, welcome back. I was beginning to worry about you.
Don't you think we should get in there and help them out, guys?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. We could certainly help with the heavy lifting, you know?
Now wait, we've already acquired our wyvern hide, but we need to get the rest on our way back home. We did what we set out to do here. We should really get going.
Come on, we can't just leave the place like this.
They're fine, trust me. Remember, this is an important destination. They'll be up and running soon enough.
Well, now, it might be okay. It doesn't really look like they're hanging their heads or anything.
They're people of the land. They're used to this sort of thing.
Rudy, don't you think it'd be a nice thing if we went over there and helped out? They look like they could use us, you know?
Oh no, don't even worry about it. They'll probably get help from a neighboring town. How do I put this? In this kind of situation, it can maybe get a little uncomfortable with outsiders hanging around.
I don't know. Are you sure about that? Are you saying that the people of the land should be taking care of their own problems?
Look, can we please just let it go? Trust me, they can handle it on their own.
Okay, I guess you would know something about it.
Yeah.
My dears, our meeting was foretold in the stars.
Was that supposed to be a pickup line?
I think it was. Super creepy.
My heart dances with joy. Won't you be my bride?
So where do you want to get burgers today? Or would you rather stop off for fried rice balls?
Oh, come on. We're not going to eat that fatty junk again, are we?
That's correct. And we need to figure out what we're going to do for dinner. It'll be here before you know it.
Look, I don't mind ordering food or eating out sometimes. But if Nyantu were here cooking for us, I bet our diets would be much more balanced. I can't afford to have pimples. A starlet's complexion is so important. The universe is depending on my beauty.
Well, if you have the ability to make up nonsense, Your Majesty, maybe put that creativity into cooking for yourself.
I don't know. You do remember what happened when we tried our hand in the kitchen, right?
Starlets shouldn't prepare anything other than pastries and sweets.
You're such a little snotch. Hey! Dude, are you all right? Sorry, man. I didn't hurt you, did I?
No, I'm fine, okay?
The poor guy. He must have been jealous of how happy we are together. Isn't that right, honey?
You know, I gotta tell you, I've been seeing a lot of that. People seem on edge and frustrated lately.
Huh?
Yeah, I've seen it too. It reminds me of when we first got here. A lot of people were like that. Everyone was lost and confused. And as a result, people fell apart and got down. There was mass depression.
Hey, don't you think you're exaggerating a little? Yeah, look! These people over there seem pretty giddy to me. See how happy they are? Come on! Yeah, Nouts Goose says he only likes to think of panties. But deep down inside, you're a big old teddy bear. Aren't you, boy?
What did you say?
Panties.
Come on! What was that? That's a huge double standard. If she gets to say panty... Ah! But she said it too! Freaking jaw. That hurt.
Huh? You think we're exaggerating, huh? Well, I hope so. But if this same kind of mass depression is spreading through Akihabara right now, then it might be even worse than last time. We could be in real trouble.
Then don't stand there and lecture me about other people's wars when they're out there taking advantage of us. They take something from me, I take from them. It's an even trade.
Londark's tough, but I guess everyone has their limits. More and more of us are starting to feel like we're victims in all this. People are having problems adjusting to this world.
Our society is favoring certain people over others. The rich stay rich and the poor starve.
So now we have adventurers actually joining up with people of the land who want to go to war. Sometimes they're even instigating it. This isn't good. I thought it would never come to that. At least not from the adventurer side of things, anyway. And if the people of the land do get involved, who knows what will happen? War is a much more familiar thing to them. Most of us were born in a peaceful and organized Japan. And if all those different factions were to go to war, would we be able to do the right thing and keep our distance? Oh man! Why the hell can't this just be a quest? Give me a bunch of monsters or a raid boss to fight against any day. So, if war breaks out among adventurers, or with the people of the land, what can the Round Table Conference do about it? We're in pretty lousy shape right now. We're still having a hard time without Krusty. I just hope we get something positive out of Isaac's training program.
Come on, get the lead out, you pansies! This is ridiculous. A little bit of training and they're giving up.
Not sure it can be helped. People of the land just don't have a lot of stamina to speak of.
This sucks. Villain in glasses. You're wasting our time on this, huh? Hey, Resrick, keep an eye out.
Mr. Isaac?
Master Isaac!
Master Isaac.
So do we know exactly why Sarah was kidnapped?
Probably because he wanted to get back at us for being rejected.
Who is he anyway?
His name's Camu. He's a complete scumbag. He's a person of the land and a merchant. But the thing is, he hits on every girl he runs into.
Can't be for serious. Little Minx hasn't hit on me yet.
Oh. Sorry? Anyway, he tried to hit on all of us earlier.
Hey, ladies. Our meeting today is a blessing from heaven. Won't you please be my brides?
Gross. Needless to say, we ran away from old Creepy Pants.
Apparently he got rejected by another girl in our brigade.
The whole thing's a revenge play. There's the piece of crap right there!
Dead meat.
Something strange. Sarah seems off. She wouldn't be caught dead with a loser like that.
This is Sarah we're talking about.
Whatever. I'm gonna go kick his ass! Hey, what are you doing? You better get away from her right now or I'm gonna tear your head off!
Our meeting today was foretold in the stars.
Oh, you're gonna see stars all right!
Oh!
What? What a tool.
Marriage genius.
Gotcha, Sarah.
Sarah girl?
She'll be okay, but she's gonna be out for a little while.
Would you be my bride?
I'm going to punch a hole right in your dumb, stupid face!
Would you please be mine forever?
Yes, please. Make me yours.
No way. Are you kidding me?
Stay away from him!
Huh?
He's using some kind of seduction skill.
Hey, Soji!
Hey, baby!
It's things like this that are making me wonder if it was a mistake to shut down the city's magic circle. You deceive my girls, then you're gonna answer to me.
Our meeting is a blessing from heaven. Won't you please be my bride?
Huh?
Little boy, I bet you like it.
All of this sure is heavy, huh? It's kind of a shame. We don't have a magic bag to carry it all. Well, maybe we'll just have to earn that next. You did a good thing back there, Toya. With the knight who kept wanting to die.
There's more to it than that, and you know it. You have got to be able to see that! Mister, life is what you make of it. You can be alive, but dead inside. You know it's true!
It's not easy to tell someone what they need to hear.
I don't know. I don't think it helped.
I don't think that's true at all, Toya. Okay, maybe he didn't get it then, but you still said it. And the next time he fights, he's gonna think twice, I promise.
Huh?
You guys were really good out there. Minori was, Toya was, Azuzu too. And Rudy, I guess. I mean, I can see everyone getting better. You were pretty grown up yourself. If there's one thing I've learned, I really need to focus on doing some growing up. It's actually good that I realized that, you know?
We're walking the rest of the way home, Mrs. Suzu. Will you be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. It's not as far away as I thought it was gonna be, so it's all good. Hey, I have a great idea. All of this stuff, maybe we could give it to the people of the land.
Yeah. It beats throwing it away, I guess.
Oh!
I don't get it. What was all that about? I thought they were here to protect us.
I know, right? Give me a break. I mean, they're the ones with all the special weapons.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to take care of ourselves.
Thanks a lot, adventurers.
No! It's not what you think. I mean, they weren't talking about you.
Yeah, I get it. They were talking about the knights. But still. I guess I know why you wanted to leave. You knew the people of the land weren't gonna like a bunch of adventurers around all the time.
A lot of people were saved, and that's because the Odyssey Knights kept sacrificing themselves. Now, I'm sure the people here thought the Knights were gonna leave this place better than they found it, but that didn't happen.
And since we were involved in the fight too, they're probably angry with us since we're adventurers just like the knights are.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
It's not like you have to apologize for them, Rudy. Apart from the fight, coming to this town gave me a new perspective on a lot of things. All that stuff I was worrying about ended up being pretty insignificant once I thought it over. I guess that's why I wanted to do something for the people in this town. You know, something that would have a lasting effect on them.
Well, you went and created number 43, and they got to be the first people to hear a song that never existed before. And it means so much more. At its core is hope. Hope itself.
Well, thanks for that, Rudy. But I don't know if that'll do much good. This is it. We're done.
Yeah, we are.
Huh? Is everything okay?
You hear it?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I hear it. It's your song.
Huh?
Good job! Again!
The kids are singing it.
This is what you've done. It's a good thing. You gave their lives a brand new song. And that song will give all the kids around here a lot of hope for a very long time.
Oh, thank you.
Everybody's joining in. They're singing it over here, too.
They remember it. It's something they're gonna keep with them.
Oh, wow! This is so amazing!
And think about it. It's gonna spread around and go west and eventually all over the world.
And the best part is the fact that when it spreads, it's gonna give everyone else out there some hope too.
A griffin?
Good evening.
Nyata!
Hey, Chief!
Chief Nyata! Getting back to the city was really great. Everyone was there and welcomed us back. And after all we'd been through, it made us feel so wanted and happy. It was like a giant weight had been lifted. I felt relieved. I could breathe again. All the tension of the last couple of days disappeared, never to be seen again.
Yes!
Cheers!
Oh, it's great to see you guys again. Tell us, what happened?
Everyone here has always been there to protect us from anything that came our way. And you know what? Even though we've learned we can take care of ourselves, they'll still be here, and they'll still look out for us. We celebrated a long time that night, and I don't know when we actually got to bed. But one thing I do remember. Row 2 came to me in a dream. And even there, she was still a mystery.
I wasn't sure how to begin this letter, but I think the most appropriate way would be to use the word hello. So, hello world. Hello Shiro. Shiro of Log Horizon. I must admit hearing that name took me a bit off guard. The reason is because I have a few of your memories in my head, so I feel a connection. Just like you and your friends are beings who came to this world from a faraway place, my familiars and I are also beings from a distant land. My name is Row 2. I am one of a group that has become known as Travelers. And my current juxtaposition in this body makes me something akin to your younger...
What are we doing in the kitchen today? I'm so excited!
Well, let me see now.
Thanks for coming, Shiro.
All right, just tell me what happened. And about this new kind of being.
And well, that's about it.
The marriage genius Kamaisuru, you say?
If you ask me, it's more like he's playing all these girls.
So the West Wind girls are actually the ones who found him.
You know that's right. We have a large intelligence network made up of nothing but ladies, Shiro.
Yep, they're pretty amazing, my lord.
You know about it, Akatsuki?
No, I know nothing.
Huh? So what happened next?
He's switching modes.
I'll finish this quickly.
Provide me with what I need, adventurers.
Nazuna!
Got it! There!
Won't you marry me, my dear?
Single stroke slash!
So you just jumped in and attacked, huh?
You mess with someone in Westwind Brigade and you're gonna pay the price for it.
We will show no mercy when it comes to that, my lord.
You helped out too, Akatsuki?
Nope, no I didn't.
Huh?
So, how do we go about classifying this guy?
Is he an enemy?
Enemy? Well, if they're going out of their way to start a fight, then we must defend ourselves.
And that means doing whatever it takes to protect the city.
Don't worry, leave it to us.
We will handle this, my lord.
Okay, thanks.
Come to think of it, this guy was rather unusual.
Unusual?
I mean, for the first time since we came here, it really felt like the game.
Yeah, it never seemed like there was any real danger.
It was like it wasn't real. It didn't feel normal. Like we fought the guy on screen or something.
Deep Red Rock, this is the best!
Master Isaac! Master Isaac! How does a man that big manage to jump so high? Whoa! Tell me how he does it, Master Isaac.
Just call me Isaac.
Oh, okay.
Who are you again?
I'm Aetherus, sir.
Okay, Aetherus. Can you keep it down? I'm trying to get some sleep over here.
But Master Isaac, you're supposed to be training all my Hamas Knights and making them better.
Don't bother me with the details, kid.
Also, I heard that my older sister, Princess Linecia, is currently under your watch inside the city limits.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. That's not my job. Got it? Her keeper's on leave, I guess.
And I take it he's an adventurer too, right? Master Isaac, sir.
Just Isaac.
Mr. Isaac, we should probably give the men a little break.
Would you guys knock it off with the Mr. Crap?
You hear that, Aetherus? You don't have to be so formal with Mr. Isaac.
So it should be Mr. Isaac.
One of you is about to get punched in the face.
What's the matter with that, Mr. Isaac, sir?
It sounds so dashing and dignified, Mr. Isaac.
You're just begging me to introduce you to the Black Sword of Pain!
When we first met him, he looked like a normal person of the land, and he told us he had the ability to appraise minerals.
Ever since the apocalypse, we made it a point to determine the price of material items by their quality or workmanship.
Adventurers flocked from all around to get things valued from him. But here's the deal. Let's say this new friend of ours appraises just any old rock and says it has gemstone quality. Now, I don't get it, but all of a sudden everybody would start thinking that this rock was a 24-karat diamond or something.
In short, this man is a monster of some kind who devalues all our known measurements and material values. Even lengths and weights are suspect now.
He's Bagrith, the genius of measurement.
A consistent standard of measures and values is more important than you might think.
We did some snooping, and we ended up finding his hideout. We improvised a raid team, but ran into a surprise.
Well, this should make for a nice haul of empathy.
Lightning strike! This guy was a flat-out trickster. None of us knew he could control distances, speeds, targeting, and skill damage in the middle of a battle. We were screwed.
Give up your Empathium now or suffer the consequences!
And just when everyone was about to give up... Sorry I made you wait. Huh? Thanks to help from the Kuni tribe, our secret weapon's complete and ready to go.
Now we're talking.
Hold it right there, Bagrith. Your evil deeds are about to be foiled, my friend. With this! The Metro Blade!
Metro Blade?
Yeah, but isn't that just a ruler?
Totally a ruler.
It's a ruler.
The Metro Blade. Any unit can be measured with precision, and its authenticity is completely confirmed by this device. First we shut down his ability, and then...
Tiger Echo Fist! Anyway, that's the gist of it.
There was one more. Okay, Sane, go ahead.
Hello, everybody. My name is Sane, and there was more than just the scandal genius we reported the other day. We also had the so-called pestilence incident right before the Libra Festival, and Cecilal, the monster who caused it, loved calling himself the poison genius.
Our best guess so far is that a new type of monster was introduced with the Novasphere Pioneers upgrade.
My lord? You're not tired, are you?
No, I'm okay. I'm feeling just fine.
All right.
Master Shiro! Hey, how's it going?
Minori, is your shift over?
Yeah, they gave me lots of free extra stuff today. You mean every day?
You need help?
Nah, I've got it. And here's why. Ta-da! Life's better with a magic bag. Wow.
Minori, you designed that?
I sure did. Look, you can just keep on cramming stuff in.
It's very efficient and super chic and girly.
Well, I think we should get some treats to take back home.
Absolutely. Red bean buns, my lord.
Couldn't we eat something like a flan for a change?
You got a problem with red bean buns?
No, but change is good.
Ha! It's It's not the usual red bean buns today. They're cherry blossom buns, a limited seasonal edition.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm gonna have some strawberry shortcake right now!
What? Tetra!
Get off of my lord! You're a nuisance, half-starlet! Half-starlet, you say? The galaxy trembles at my stardom while the planets revolve around me! And Shiro always said he absolutely positively loves it when I stick to his body like this all day long.
No, I didn't.
Shiro, I'll cut her.
Strawberry shortcake! We are going to get fun! The red bean buns are this way, my lord!
Deep fried rockfish for me.
Me too.
Okay!
Hello, Isaac. Good to see you.
You've been extra chummy lately.
Oh, come on. I'm just meeting a friend to discuss business over dinner. Can I get a deep-fried rockfish and a beer?
Sure.
Trying to make money here?
You don't have to put it that way. I'm just checking in on one of my guild's fine establishments.
I definitely told you before that this is a trading branch of Shopping District 8, Mr. Isaac.
Resrick, stop calling me mister. I'm serious.
Yes, sir. Here you go. Straight from the round table to you. Apparently it's a report on enemies they call geniuses.
The name rings a bell, but what are they all about?
Couldn't say. All I know is that some people of the land are looking to go to war.
Shady business all over the place, huh?
They're also saying that the Wyvern disturbance in Saphir was a side effect of Minami power leveling people of the land.
I get it now. We're in Maihama because the villain knew all of this was going on.
Yeah, that's Shiro. Always a step ahead.
Tell me about it.
Wow. I can't believe it's been almost a year since we were transported here.
You got that right.
It makes sense that people would want to leave.
Yeah, and some a lot more than others. Know what I'm saying?
I understand why they would.
None of this has been easy.
Oh, you're helping out. Yes, ma'am. Ah, I'm glad you're getting the hang of it. And I remember you said you're able to make simple things already, and you don't even need the chef subclass to do it anymore. There's a lot more to it than that. All done.
Now that's a lovely dish, Sarah.
Thanks.
What about the new potatoes?
I've got them boiled up and spiced just the way you like it.
You keep getting better and better.
Well, I've had a wonderful teacher.
Why don't we have some tea while we wait for the vegetables to cool down?
Sounds great.
Is it a good pot this time?
It's really warm and tasty.
My goodness, what a relaxing day. I just want to curl up in a sunbeam and take a nap. Well, look at you. You seem to be enjoying yourself.
Well, that's because I am.
I'm glad to hear it.
Is everything okay with you, Chief?
I'm doing wonderful.
I'm glad to hear it.
Hey, Sarah, are you glad you ended up here in the Elder Tales world?
Oh, I am.
Are you sure you mean that?
Yeah. I mean, I know I can't see my mom or my dad right now, and a lot of really strange things have happened to me since I've been here. But a lot of good things have happened to me, too. Kinda like... Well, now, there's something I want to be in the future.
So you have a dream, then? Look at that. Not everyone came here the same age or the same level. But we all have room to grow. Just like children eventually become young adults, and then they grow some more, and are reborn again. And eventually, reinvent themselves into whatever they want. You know, I think you'll be fine. You can do anything you set your mind to, little lady.
My dream is just so far away. I mean, it's not like I'm giving up or anything, but I know I've got work to do. You see, when I compare what I've done with what Minori and Isuzu have managed to do, I really haven't done that much at all. So I just gotta work to be the best that I can be, and it's gonna take some time. But there's one thing I have to do first. I must find it within myself to be strong and independent. Then I can get to where I want.
You're growing up. I know that you can do it. Take all the time you need, understand? So you know, I'm pulling for you to get everything you want out of life. That goes for you and all your friends, too.
Konami, I sure could use your help. I guess I shouldn't complain. I was better off than most people. I ran into some friends right away when I got here. I'm pretty lucky to have both Nautsuku and Akatsuki around.
Feel free to thank me in person. I'm right here.
When did you get here?
Don't worry about it. I did some ninja stuff.
You're really getting this ninja thing down.
I'm glad you noticed, my lord. So tell me, what seems to be troubling you now? I told you before, when something is bothering you, your forehead gets all wrinkly like an old man.
Oh, it does?
I wouldn't lie to you.
Hey, Shiro, I finally found you!
My radar is going off! Is this a midnight tryst? You're going over boring strategy stuff again, aren't ya?
Yeah, are you guys discussing strategy?
Oopsie daisy! An adorable face, attractive beyond a doubt. Well, I'm right here! You're gonna need a galactic superstar in on this puppy.
Not to mention your favorite tank!
You two have become quite a pair.
That's not even funny!
You know we're meant for each other! Just call us Tetsugu from now on! The Guardian's totally massive and towering armor gets protected by my reactive healing spell! Every time he gets beat up, the power of my stardom, as well as my love, will make his heart pound for me!
Oh, just
Oh,
don't!
Nautsuku, you're such a tease! So what now?
It's been almost a year since the apocalypse brought us here. There are a lot of adventurers who haven't been able to adjust, and they just want to go home.
But that's not really an option for us, is it?
Don't think so. And well, Ein says we should find a way to help those people.
You mean what he said about levying a tax on the wealthy and starting a welfare state?
You think something like that's really going to work?
I'm guessing it won't.
No, of course not.
For now, I think there's only one way we can possibly help them, and that's to try and get them back to the old world. And do it soon.
The entire server's about to go to war.
You might be right.
Yes, and it could be possible that our very existence here in this world is ultimately the cause.
So what you're telling us is that we might actually have a duty to find our way back home, my lord?
There's something extremely important that I need to tell all of you.
Huh?
Oh, yeah? But let's hear what it is you have to say, my man.
Hey, Chief.
A letter?
A love letter?
Yeah, no, that would have been nice. The letter's from Row 2. She's my second character.
Oh.
You're talking about the avatar you left on the test server, right? You got her to level 90?
Come on, are we really talking about the test server? That's supposed to be on the moon!
Mm-hmm.
The moon?
And your beta character's writing you letters now? I mean, how did the thing get here in the first place?
Minori gave it to me, actually. The junior members met her on the road. Anyway, according to this, the person I've been trying to find since we got here has instead found me. So it's got me thinking again. What is the real reason we were all brought to this world in the first place? It's strange, don't you think? If this is truly an alternate universe, then it seems unreasonable that it would be so similar to Elder Tales, right? And besides, the idea that a game became real and somehow transported us all here, the thought of that is impossible. And as far as we all know, there's no technology that could do something like this.
True. I know, right?
And the changes after the apocalypse didn't make any sense either. The laws of the physical world and the mechanics of the game have been jumbled together. It's as if two sets of rules were almost randomly mixed.
It still acts like the game in the weirdest ways.
In any case, I don't think the idea of this being an alternative universe is plausible anymore. But someone must know. They know why we're here, and they know how we were brought here in the first place. But so far we haven't found a person of the land or a player like us who can explain any of this in full detail.
That would be the Budwad that brought us here.
So what does the letter say?
Row 2 says she took over my unused second avatar. Basically, she found herself a body without a soul, so she could come into this world.
So who is she anyway?
She refers to herself here as a traveler. An intelligent entity from another world. You might call her an alternate life form, or even an alien for that matter. She comes from a race of artificially created living beings. And she says that there are two types. There are observers, and others she refers to as collectors. These travelers were created with the mission of gathering a valuable resource, something called empathium.
Okay, and that is...
Unfortunately, the letter didn't really say much more. However, she does say that her people exhausted their empathium and entered a period of rapid decline. In order to overcome the situation, we needed to harvest it from a different world. And
Life forms like me were created to survey alternate universes to restock the supply.
Row 2 and the others got here through something called the Eclipse. And of course, that sounds familiar. It's their version of the apocalypse.
Wait, you're saying they know what caused all this?
They don't. It looks like the whole thing's just as much a mystery to them, too.
Okay, you think they ever got a hold of this empathium thingamabob?
I don't know.
We understand your people to be intelligent entities that are rank 3 or higher. Minori and her friends have proven themselves to be such. Consequently, your people reserve the rights to the resources in this world. Collectors have been ordered to prioritize acquisition, but our mission as observers is to continue investigations.
I have no idea if my older brother Shiro is going to end up reading this letter, but if you do, you are going to need a transmitter to communicate with the moon.
As you may know, we have a community on the moon watching over the situation. And if any of your people wish to return, there's a possibility we can assist you. But, as a word of warning, beware the collectors. They are travelers like us, but their intelligence is only around rank 2. They came to this world using pre-existing monster characters with high combat skills. And as you'll see if you haven't already, they're not easy to get along with.
And so I must advise you to be extremely cautious. So we can assume, I guess, that the geniuses are these collectors she's talking about.
Why in the hell would they be targeting adventurers then, huh?
I'm not sure.
P.S. Dearest Minori, it was a pleasure meeting you and all the others. May the warm glow of your empathium light the way to wherever your future takes you. Love, your big sis.
There's still a lot about this I don't understand. But if we can find a way to get in touch with the observers she says are up on the moon, they might actually be able to give us a hint about how to get back home.
So you're really gonna trust what's in that letter?
I think we can, Tetra.
Is there any particular reason why you trust it?
When I died in the abyssal shaft, I saw something. It was a beach on the moon. And now that I've read this letter, I'm pretty sure it wasn't a dream.
I saw it. I was with you. I remember all the memories floating into the sky. That really happened. It did.
So if we can get there, just one more time, we might be able to get back home.
Wow, you've really gotten their levels up, haven't you? Then again, I shouldn't expect anything less from the Black Sword Knights. You're a bunch of studs.
Of course. They know who to call to get things done.
Mr. Isaac, you're really amazing at this. You just keep on making all our soldiers tough. Both of you are really helping my Hama right now with all your hard work. Thank you.
Having you say that makes all the time we're putting in worthwhile, Master Aetherus. Wouldn't you say, Mr. Isaac?
I can tell you've been working pretty hard at this, Mr. Isaac.
You call me Mister one more time, and I'll cut you.
Quest of yours to facilitate construction of a lunar communication device.
It's gonna cost this much?
The problem's the scale. It'd take more than 3 years of what we set aside for the city's operating budget.
You have got to be kidding me.
There's another caveat. There's no guarantee we can make something like this work in the first place, or keep it running after it's up.
Well, of course.
So you're serious about this? Trying to find a way to go back home?
I never thought it would be easy.
So what did you tell everyone at the round table anyway?
If we make contact with the moon, the travelers up there might be able to give us some idea about how to get back home. That being said, I didn't go out of my way to raise anyone's expectations either. The way things are right now, there's no way they'd approve it. Huh? What are you doing, Akatsuki?
Remember your forehead. You're getting old man wrinkles again. I forbid any more wrinkles.
I'll work on it.
Is what Master Shiro said before all true? I really wouldn't mind going back home, you know. A lot of what he said is still unconfirmed, so we should probably keep it to ourselves for now, since nothing's set.
Yeah, that won't be easy. That's not the kind of thing you can keep secret for long. Seriously, just think about what it really means.
Yeah, it's complicated. Oh man, as much as I want to see my mom and dad again, I don't want to leave all the people who've been with me through this whole thing. They're important to me. Oh, Saraba.
I hear what you're saying. Now that we're all friends and we've been through so much together, what do you think, Minori?
Huh? Well, I don't know. I haven't given it a lot of thought.
I would if I could. I'm sure most of us would do the same thing. It's not like we woke up one day and said we wanted to be here.
It's true. We're all victims in this. None of us had a choice in the matter, that's for sure.
But I also wouldn't mind staying here either. I mean, I feel like I've made myself useful, you know? In fact, I think I've managed to accomplish more here than I ever did back home.
Okay, Toya.
I understand where you're coming from, Toya.
Rudy?
It's natural for everyone to want to go home. And saying goodbye, I'm ready for that. Whatever Toya wants, as long as it isn't another forced relocation at the hands of some unforeseen circumstances.
Sounds good to me.
Toya.
Miss Isuzu, if you end up going back to your homeland, won't you be able to play music with your father?
It's not that simple. I don't know if there's a right or wrong answer, Rudy.
Oh, why does everything have to be so difficult?
The city's getting more and more like the old Akihabara, isn't it?
I guess our culture's rubbing off on the people of the land more than we could have expected.
It certainly has.
So what do you make of all this?
I love it. People of the land need to embrace adventure culture so we can keep growing. My grandfather says that's an important part of our future.
Speaking of, how long are you going to be following me?
As long as it takes. I've got to get to know adventurers like you the same way Lanessia did. You're stuck with me, Mr. Isaac.
I don't suppose now'd be a good time to remind you that protecting the young master is one of our duties.
Yeah, whatever, man.
The boy seems to be awfully fond of you.
It's not my style.
Well, maybe it should be. A friendship like this can make the ties between Maihama and Akihabara stronger. It's just that we've got another issue we're going to need to deal with.
What do you mean by that?
Come on, you've got to remember the last conference meeting. You know, trying to talk to the moon?
You mean that thing that might tell us how we're going to get back home?
Exactly. And it's probably going to throw a monkey wrench into this world's politics.
Couldn't care less about it. Especially when the politicians use other people to fight.
Really? But this could help our chances of getting back home.
I'm more of a sit and wait kind of guy instead of a worrywart.
Yeah, I guess.
Come on. A high price tag doesn't mean that sword's worth a damn.
Huh?
Resrick, you should know better.
Mr. Isaac is a much better judge of swords than I am.
Give me a break, will ya? Here, this'll work.
Oh, goodness. But it's expensive. And its level rating is a lot higher than I should be using right now. I can't use it yet. Let's go.
I was trying to help the kid out.
Knowing his own limitations is a good thing. He acts like a kid in a lot of ways, but that was pretty impressive.
Okay, whatever.
Is something wrong?
Nothing. Let's get out of here.
How's the training for the soldiers coming along, Master Isaac?
They're okay so far. Leveling up quick enough.
That kind of news is encouraging. Times are such that we could be embroiled in war at any moment.
Did you really have me come out here to drink tea and make small talk, old man?
I'm concerned about Aetherus.
Huh?
We've decided that we're going to hold a grand ceremony for his birthday in a few days. It would also serve as my opportunity to name him as the proper heir to House Cowan.
The proper heir? That little boy? I thought you already had a son to take over when you decide to step down.
Fennell married into my family. He's a magnificent statesman and warrior, but the people would never accept his ascension. They want my successor to have the Cowan blood flowing in their veins. My daughter, Seraria, and Fennell have 3 children together. Their eldest daughter, Reselthia, their second daughter, Lanessia, and their youngest, of course, is Aetherus. Reselthia abandoned her right as successor by marrying outside nobility, leaving us with Lanessia and Aetherus.
That's right. I forgot about her, didn't I?
I was blinded by what I thought was resolve. Frankly, her outburst at the Lords was a harsh awakening at my foolish optimism. She will still have a role in our government, but you can be sure it won't be head of state.
So she isn't going to be running things.
And besides, a lordship requires a man's qualities. I'm sure Aetherus will grow into this.
So basically, this whole succession thing has been weighing heavy on your mind, huh, Chief?
Henceforth, it will be essential for a lord to foster understanding with the adventurers. Master Isaac, you know as well as I do, Aetherus is just a boy. I ask a favor. Please mentor him while you're here. There are things you know we cannot teach.
I really don't know about all this, man.
Now look, if there's anything else you need help with, just let me know. I'll talk to my grandfather and see what I can do.
Thanks so much, young master.
I thought that maybe if we widened this waterway, more ships could pass through. That ought to help us expand our maritime trade profits moving forward. Great job! The strawberries this year are so yummy. One more time.
I thought he was just a pampered little snot, but he's actually going to be a lord someday. Go figure.
Master Aetherus is in a key position. It's a critical time for the city right now. What with things threatening to get nasty with Westerland.
And I suppose that has something to do with what those jerks in Minami are trying to pull.
Well now, that was pretty observant of you. Mr. Isaac's a politician now. I know, take it easy. Well, Westland and Minami seem to be rubbing elbows, right? And it all comes from Westland looking like they were making a big play for Eastle. And by a big play, I mean a big war.
Enlighten me, please.
In their history, it looks like the whole island of Yamato was governed by what used to be called the Imperial Dynasty of Westland. However, at some point, the entire island was engulfed in a massive civil war. And once all the battles had died down, the dynasty fell apart under its own weight. What's left divided things into the Holy Empire of Westland and Eastle's League of Freedom Cities. And even after all this time, Westland is still claiming they have sovereignty over the land.
So they're trying to profit off the name of an old dynasty? What a bunch of idiots.
If you get enough people together, there's bound to be trouble of some kind. And of course, that bunch of idiots are foaming at the mouth to get all of us adventurers involved in their mess, if you know what I mean.
And you know way too much.
Information is a merchant's greatest asset, you know. Speaking of info, here's a little gift.
So what's this then? What a mess. People of the land and the adventurers are both a pain in the ass. I always turned a blind eye to it and said, nope, that's above my pay grade. I mean, I really can't stand it. But sometimes, it's got its perks. Hey, why don't you try this? You're not exactly my size, Junior. That'll fit you better. Get your balance and footwork down and you ought to do all right.
But the sword, it was expensive, wasn't it?
It's your birthday. It's my gift to you.
I don't think you really understand economics, do you, Mr. Isaac?
Well, you can always give it back.
It was a joke! I appreciate it. Thank you very kindly, sir.
Marielle! Aren't we supposed to be going over to Suifu to see the princess today?
She said she's going back to Maihama to attend her little brother's birthday party.
Risa's gone with her to provide security.
Friggity frack! But I wanted to talk to her about the two of us forming a new unit together!
What kind of new unit?
Check it! A Galaxy-style Starlit Princess Special Unit! It'll be called Technesia! Can't you just see it, you guys? Two young super hotties making their debut together on stage! After all, I've got to make a name for myself before we all go running back home! We'll make our first gig our last gig! That would be so epic! All we'd have to do is show a little leg and
You know, Henrietta, we're going to have to tell the princess that we may end up going back pretty soon.
Yeah, it's not going to be an easy goodbye for any of us.
Riza! Huh? I'm sorry to force this request on you. I know you're extremely busy with your duties running your guild. You must be exhausted.
Oh, please, I'm doing fine, really.
You know, to be honest, a security detail like this would normally be given to a man, or at least someone in the guard, wouldn't you think? I mean, where's Krusty? What's taking him so long?
I suppose from an adventurer's perspective, a grand diplomatic function like this must seem a bit trivial.
Not really. We've had our share of parties back home and here too. And honestly, some of us can get pretty geeked up about birthdays.
Splendid. My grandson is an intelligent young man. He understands a great deal. But still, the boy's just turned 9 years old. I sometimes wonder if I gave him too much responsibility too quickly.
What are you talking about, old man? You've been shouldering a lot of this responsibility yourself, you know? Don't you think you have enough gray hair? Okay, he's 9. But from what I've seen, you've already made a man out of him. He takes responsibility well. If he wasn't capable of taking it, he would have broken already. And if things do get heavy for him, he's got people around him to help.
For Aethera's sake, I hope you're right.
He's definitely okay by me. The little fella still has the nerve to call me mister, after all.
So beautiful, as always.
I'm sorry, everyone. I know I'm late. My apologies to everyone here. Please excuse my tardiness, Grandfather.
Big Sister Linesia, welcome back!
I'm sorry I got here so late, Icarus. I hope you've been doing well.
Yeah! I spent the whole time you were away trying to make more adventurer friends just like you did.
You have to be vigilant. Making a friend with an adventurer isn't easy, and you have to be careful. You never know what kind of person they are. There are monsters among them, not to mention a few villains as well. In fact, to be safe, just stay away from the ones with glasses.
Well, in that case, everything should be just fine. Look, Master Isaac doesn't wear glasses.
Oh, that's good then.
I'm about to make my debut. Would you do me a favor and keep an eye on me, dear sister?
Of course I will.
My lord Aetherus, this juice is made from the fruit grown in our region. It is our humble gift to you, your grace.
Huh? What's the matter, Mr. Isaac?
That was a pretty sloppy assassination attempt, if you ask me.
What? Whatever are you talking about?
Now wait a minute, sir. We would never. It's merely a gift for the new king.
You didn't count on the assault alert earring given to me by Roderick's craftsman. Of course, I wasn't expecting it to go off this soon, but what the hell? Poison! Don't breathe, got it?
Get out of the way, adventurer. This doesn't concern you.
We're doing this for the peace of Yamato. Hey, Resrick! Distraction!
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just burns a little. They're pretty tough for NPCs. I wonder if they're the ones who... Why don't you pick on someone twice your size? Black Sword of Pain! A binding spell! No! Damn it! Now you bastards can't attack anybody but me! You're not putting another hand on the kid anymore, you got me? Welcome to my little ass-kicking party! That's what you get for saying you're gonna kill a kid for the sake of peace. You cowards!
Wow, Isaac, you're definitely my hero now.
Hang on a second, you could use some healing.
I'll be okay, man. I made sure I didn't get a whole lung full of it. Seriously, why are these guys so jacked?
Minami was supposedly leveling up people of the land.
I guess I owe you big time for all that information you gave me the other day.
Looks like your present from Roderick's Merchant Guild helped.
I still haven't figured out how you knew Westland assassins would be coming.
I think I remember saying information is a merchant's best friend.
Well, Karashine, you're not as much of a wuss as I thought.
Yeah, and I thought you were all brawn and no brains.
Aetherus, you should be safe now. Don't you worry. I'm not going anywhere, little buddy of mine. You got that, Squirt?
Thank you, Mr. Isaac.
I see. Please let me know if anything else happens. Good work. Go ahead and stay on top of things. Thanks, Karashine. I knew it. Our presence here is throwing all the other societies out of balance. We've got to find a way to get back home.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Master Shiro?
Why are you always lurking around like a creep?
I finally made some headway in my investigation of Susukino. I do apologize for it taking so long. Would you like to hear about it?
How's everyone doing there?
They're doing well, and they made sure to tell me to send you their regards.
And I suppose the situation with the transport gates is the same?
Yes. As I continued my research, I discovered that fairy rings are indeed affected by lunar cycles, which makes the legend of ancient Alvin ruins up on the moon all the more interesting.
There might actually be a control beacon on the moon affecting the transport coordinates. The moon's definitely it. We've got to find a way to talk to them.
Talk to them?
Yeah. Right now, we're investigating anything that might send the adventurers home. And at the moment, communication with the moon seems to be our best option. However, the cost of the equipment to do it has proven prohibitive, so things aren't very promising.
Master Shiro, Shibuya has an antenna.
I know. Shibuya's old radio and TV complex. Yamato's only communications facility. We looked into it a while back, and I don't remember it working.
I don't know. When I investigated it, I got a signal. Faint, but there nonetheless. Perhaps there might still be a chance.
You got a signal?
Hey, villain in glasses, you know what's going on? NPCs are dropping like flies. What the hell is this?
What was that? What are you talking about? Just slow down.
Master Shiro, we need help.
We've got a problem!
Huh?
We're taking care of the 54 people of the land who have fallen asleep at the guild building.
The same thing happened in my Hama, and Lord Sergiat still sleeps at this very moment.
I talked to Silver Sword. There's nothing like this in Susukino.
So basically, it's only people of the land who are affected.
Yes, their magic points drop to 0, and their restoration can't counteract the drain.
Which means this thing drains magic points.
According to a witness, it looked like a moth, except really huge and with glittering wings.
So we're dealing with some kind of spirit moth?
I don't remember the game having a monster such as this anywhere.
Neither do I, but it's here. And we need to tighten our defenses up quick.
What do we do about Shibuya?
Shibuya?
I heard recently, Regan reported that Shibuya's old radio and television center is still working. Shouldn't that be our highest priority, Master Shiro?
So you're saying we let the moth run loose?
This might be cold of me, but if the people of the land are the only ones asleep...
No!
Look, these are desperate times. You have to see that. First, there was the Rogue Royal Guard incident, the empowering of flavor text, and now this? There are rumors of the people of the land preparing for war. How much of this are we supposed to let happen, Marielle?
Look, I understand what you're trying to say. However...
Yeah, even if we can go home, it's not like we can just pack up and leave right away. Right, Shiro?
Yes, I agree. But we can't just ignore what's going on either. Keep your eyes peeled and let's come up with some options.
There aren't many people out today.
The moth is on everyone's mind.
Toya?
What did Chief Nyanta have to say?
That we're going out on patrol tonight, and the chief told me that he'll be coming out with us.
I see.
It turns out none of the people of the land who fell asleep are showing any signs they're gonna wake up soon.
Well, that's not good. I would if I could.
You thinking about your home again?
Hey, Rudy.
You know, I was giving all of this some thought. I don't think all that much would change between us if you went back home.
But if I do, we may never see each other again.
If you have a place to call home, you should at least try to get there. I guess maybe what I'm trying to say is, not everyone has a place to go back to.
Rudy.
All right, it's time for us to start our patrols.
Nyanta, keep an eye on everyone for me, okay?
Shiro!
Huh?
Over there! Look!
They're coming right at us! It's a swarm of those moth jerks!
Eternal moths?
There's so many of those things.
Is this really bad, you guys? I do not like the looks of this.
Holy crap! Man, do I freaking hate bugs!
The
hell's going on here?
Oh, the scale dust from these moths is getting past the city's magic circle. Just keep attracting them. Push them back outside the city walls. They're about to breach the southwestern corner. Second unit, cover the other side.
Roger that.
Don't you need to be getting back to your wife, Demikai?
I've got her in charge of evacuating the people of the land. I'm not letting a single moth get past me. Not on my watch.
All the royal guards are asleep. Who could have thought of something like this, launching the attack from outside of the zone? Get the people of the land evacuated now.
Yes, sir.
This is gonna get real ugly real fast.
Muriel, over here too!
Adventurers now?
So it's not just people of the land.
We need to find cover right away.
Run! Go! Get to the guild building!
So now adventurers are falling to these things?
The scale dust is the key. Anyone who comes into contact with it is vulnerable to the sleeping sickness.
Perhaps the loss of magic points is causing the soul to evacuate the body. Almost like a soul expulsion disease.
Maybe, but not everyone has passed out.
I haven't been able to detect a difference between those who fall asleep and those who don't, but...
Is there a chance of dying from this?
Doesn't look like it.
So anyone who physically dies can come back at the cathedral. In that case, sleeping like this might actually be worse.
What'd you find out?
Bad news, Shiro. I think I found their nest.
Okay, so why's that bad?
It's in Shibuya, between us and the transmitter. The city's been turned into a dungeon, and that's not the worst of it.
So where exactly is the nest?
The old TV and radio center. The entire complex is a raid zone now. I took a look at the flavor text. It's changed. Now it's the Fortress of Calls.
Ah, and this is?
A prototype based on how screen capture used to work. Just be careful. If you try using it for more than 10 minutes, the whole thing will blow up on you and that'd ruin your day.
Whoa, didn't look like this last week.
Looks like there's a magic seal on the entrance. Perhaps the antenna device is actually a homing beacon, bringing all those moths down from the moon, along with their eggs and cocoons.
From the moon? That doesn't make any sense.
There are some observers on the moon we've been trying to contact. We're hoping they have a few answers for us up there.
Don't those Genius and Collector monsters have a base there too?
I guess it's safe to say that those eternal moths are also a type of genius as well. But why would they take MP if they don't use magic?
Row 2's letters stated that geniuses are in the process of harvesting something called empathium. I didn't really understand what that meant at the time, but...
Is it possible Empathium is our MP?
It appears that could be the case.
The Eternal Moths have been showing up at the same time over the last 2 days.
They've been timing their attacks along with the moonrise. Both of the assaults took place at 18 to 22 hours, and we can probably count on the same thing happening again at the same time tonight.
First they took out people of the land, then went after the adventurers.
And there's more each time they attack.
This might be unpopular, but destroying the antenna could be the best way to get rid of them.
Are you serious? That's the only antenna on the server.
Yes. And according to ancient legend, something like this is one of the only things we could use to communicate with the heavens. It might very well stop the moths, but without the antenna, you wouldn't be able to carry out Shiro's plan.
What?
What about the other servers?
I don't know. We don't have a lot of information on overseas servers.
And besides, it's not like we can guarantee they'll work, even if we could get there.
It can't be ignored, or finding another way to communicate with the moon will be the least of our problems.
I suppose we're just gonna have to leave it be for now.
All right. So what's the plan then?
The old complex is a raid zone. Launching an assault from the outside to draw them away isn't going to be an option for us at this point. We'll need to go in by way of the main entrance and engage pockets of resistance en route to the antenna. I'll get a raid team together immediately.
Some people on this team have pretty low stats, you know.
Yes, but I thought we should use the people who stayed awake during the last... I know that's not exactly a guarantee, but it's our best bet.
You might be better off if you scattered it out before going in.
We don't have the time.
That's one hell of a risk, Master Shiro.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
Huh?
Oh!
You're coming too?
Yes, indeed. The entrance to the Fortress of Call seems to have a special seal that would otherwise keep you from getting in. So Master Shiro asked me to tag along so that I could remove it for you.
That's not the only reason you're coming.
I wouldn't miss it for the world. It's the first time an event like this has ever happened. As the Mage of Mirror Lake, it is my duty, and a responsibility I rather enjoy.
Well, make sure you stay out of the way. I don't know if I'll be able to protect you.
I wouldn't worry about that if I were you. In matters such as this, I can take care of myself.
All facilities have ceased functioning, and I've heard about Shibuya as well. I'm curious to see how the adventurers respond. I wish you the best.
Please look after the city for us, Kinjo.
Be careful, Master Shiro.
Oh, and Ainz.
Yes?
I'm confident that you will keep your faith in us through the end of this. Our target is the raid zone inside the Shibuya dungeon, Fortress of Calls. If we destroy the antenna, that should keep any more Eternal Moths from showing up. We make sure that we don't have any more company, and then we take out the rest. Let's finish this before moonrise.
6 hours, and then the moon comes up.
I've got 8 moon rabbits from the former Doginzika direction. Average level 91.
Keep them in check and make for the former Center Guy Street.
6 more rabbits, each from 2 o'clock and 10 o'clock.
I don't like this. It's a little too convenient this happens right when we start trying to communicate with the moon.
Mother! Some up ahead of us!
We got 9 more!
Hey! Party 2, draw the monster in front!
Party 1, front line. Go forward and... Wait! Split up the bunch in the rear.
Mr. Richo and Toya, back up Party 1!
Roger!
Yuzuko, you and Miss Olive go and support the other party. Party 4 front line, I need you to make a path for us.
Roger!
Is that your friend Minori? She's so cute and adorable!
You can think a little magic spell called the Full Control Encounter.
She learned it directly from Shiro himself.
There's too many of these stupid moon rabbits!
Hang on! Give me a minute now, Tsuku, and you'll be fine!
Hey! If you want to get your power up and stay strong, just let Tetra Baby do the healing.
If they're reading us, we're playing right into their hands. Olive, fall back to the rear! No, wait! Richo's right flank's exposed!
Be careful.
What are you doing?
Sorry!
Master Shiro! We've got more enemies! Now they're coming at us from 8 o'clock!
Shiro, I've got a Minotaur over here.
Not expecting that!
That's why they call it an ambush, Rudy.
At the rate we're going, we're never gonna find out how to get back home.
Master Shiro, we've got 2 Minotaurs out here. What do we do?
Force your way up the former Spazico with parties 2 and 4 at the center.
Hang on, I got you.
Chief Piata!
Oh my, I've never seen a melee like this before. It's most unusual if I do say so myself. Huh? Oh, dear heavens!
Watch it, old-timer, yeah!
41, you need to fall back and focus on your healing. There is no way I can leave this world behind. Not with the shape it's in. Keep your ranks straight and push forward, people. No, right, turn right in the next corner.
Does he know what he's doing?
He's usually a lot better than this.
It's not like we had a chance to do a lot of scouting. We've just got to suck it up.
Whatever. How disappointing. Milord told me he was an outstanding strategist. I was expecting a little more from him.
So this is the Fortress of Calls.
4 hours, 7 minutes.
This really is a complicated seal, isn't it? And there, sorry for the wait.
Oh yeah, nice panties!
Way to go, Mr. Creepy Guy.
I am merely a conduit for my awesomeness.
Let's go.
Roger.
We did manage to use some mythical beasts and find out a little bit about the layout. But we'll still need to take the floors one by one to get all the way up to the roof. Each party's rear guard will need to be ready.
Good of sword, Togarasu-maru!
Oh, come on! I can't see Master Soji!
Enemy contacts, 6 moon rabbits!
I'm not letting Master Sojiro have all the glory! Samurai challenge! Oh, wow, I could get used to this. Ladies in combat!
All of you guys sure do like each other, don't you?
Of course we are! We're guildmates! And so much more! Woo!
Oh my goodness!
You all right, Grandpa?
Yes, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
All the passages look the same to me.
This maze could take us some time to get through.
Another dead end? It's blocked off by cocoons.
My lord, it's blocked off over here!
I can't see through
Master Shiro! The west corridor is swarming with moon rabbits!
As fast as we're going, we're gonna wind up burning through our magic points. No, wait a second. Everyone, back to the first floor!
Huh? What? But we've already gotten so far!
You sure?
Back to the courtyard now! As long as we keep an eye on those doors, we can funnel the monsters into a kill zone. Take turns. That'll let everyone recover their magic.
I'd still feel better if this was a safe zone.
The raid mob levels are too high. I wasn't really counting on it being this tough.
Shiro!
Minotaurs!
2 of them? Again?
6 black ogres on top of us.
12 moon rabbits from the west!
Set your formations, guys.
I guess we're not getting a break.
Oh, come on. You wouldn't have it any other way, would you?
As soon as I found out I was teaming up with Miss Vanguard duty, I knew it was gonna wind up like this. Why am I always fighting for my life around you?
Are you trying to tell me I'm bad luck or something, Zaru? You know what I think? You're probably the reason you're always fighting for your life!
Sarada!
Gee! No! Say you're okay! No, Toya, don't do it!
We can't stop them fast enough.
All right, who needs some Aurora healing to... You can't just show a Scarlet like that! Oh, Tetra, do what you can to you! No!
Hurry up! No!
Oh, crap! Another one! A 4th prioritize Richo and the others. You'll have to do what you can on your own, Zaru.
You got it, boss.
Look, it's wide range. Everybody scatter. No, wait, Maiden's 4-quarter prayer.
Ain't nobody got enough points for that.
Status ailments. We're starting to fall apart.
It's no good. We're losing hit points too fast.
3 lost, 5 dead. We've lost a third of our people in only a couple of minutes. We don't stand a chance out here. We don't have anything left.
Help us, Shiro.
We can't keep this up.
Shiro!
No, my lord.
Quantum Gate!
This is a recording studio?
So I guess this is the dungeon's resurrection point, instead of the entrance.
Mariel, I'm sorry. I didn't catch you.
It's not your fault, baby. Once the hole opened up and I fell in, I ended up being transported here.
Does it hurt? You want to see my undies?
I'm good. I'm not really sure how that would help.
Ariel, thanks for looking out for me back there.
Don't you worry. It all boiled down to you having more magic points than I do. You would have done the same for me.
Oh!
Man, I haven't been in a raid this tough in a long time. Get off her, you little parasite!
Hey, guys. I'm sorry.
Master Shiro.
Master Shiro?
Miss Henrietta!
My lord.
Master Shiro? We've decided. We're gonna stay in this world no matter what.
Huh?
We know you're worried. You're worried about getting back. You're worried if we break the antenna, we won't get home, or we're gonna be stuck in a war.
It's not like we don't want to go back home, Master Shiro, but we haven't made up our minds about it either. So if we actually have some time to think about it, that may not be a bad thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the antenna can't be the only way to find our way back home.
Besides, you know, I can't just leave the people of the land like this. Seriously. When we went to Saphir, we weren't a lot of help.
Oh.
Even if they were grateful for what we did, some parts of that town won't ever recover. I don't know whether we'll be able to go back home again, but if we do, it should be a joyful thing, right? For both us and the ones who are already here. We can wait to make that happen, can't we?
It's okay to make the difficult choice. We're with you.
If you can't do 2 things at once, don't. Do what you can. Knowing who we can really help isn't easy, but we're not gonna let you do it yourself, Master. We're gonna help you. All of us. But you have to let us. Please, Master.
So what do you say?
Shiroechi.
But still...
Don't worry. I guarantee my lord will be just fine.
Akatsuki.
Yes, it's me.
Oh, thank goodness you're safe. The telepathic link wasn't working, so I got worried and came to see. Hang on a second. There's someone in front of the antenna. He's too far away to see his status bar. But I've got my guess.
Understood. Mr. Woodstock, please return to Akihabara and do what you can to strengthen our defenses.
A raid boss.
He wasn't there when we investigated before, right?
Maybe he doesn't go into action until the moon comes up.
He controls the moths?
Ugh, I hate him already.
We need to focus on defeating that jerk.
Then maybe the moths will fly back to where they came from!
You really think these cats are gonna make it that easy?
Maybe. A lot of things around here still act like the game in the weirdest ways.
Thank you, Henrietta.
You're very welcome, Master Shiro.
The antenna, magic points, and a raid boss, huh?
Yeah?
Everyone, we're down to 34 minutes. That's not a lot of time
It's more than we'll need. I was trying to choose between this world and the antenna to get us back home, and ultimately that's an impossible choice. Seriously, trying to pick one over the other would be an act of futility. So we don't make that choice. We'll just tear our way through everything that tries to stop us, you got it? We don't have to decide because we're taking them both. The antenna and this world. We can do it. We'll get what we want and do it.
あの奥にいるのだな、レイドボスが。
らしいな。おっさんはここで待機な。後でしっかり仕事してもらいますから。はい、お待ち申しております。
月の出まであと15分32秒。
作戦開始。
来たか冒険者。
エンゲージです。
各艦 GKB 受け取れしろ。シールドアタック
リアクティブヒール、みそぎの障壁。シロ先輩来た。
マナチャネリング。
このエンパシオム。
開拓者たち、ジョーマは MP を奪うモンスター。そこでマナチャネリングで第1パーティー6人の MP を全て吸収、均等に再分配。その過程で体から溢れ出た余剰 MP でおびき寄せる。行くぞ。
すっげえ数立て祭り。
個体のレベルは問題ではありませんね。
問題はその数と位置取りですね。
白いさんたちがあちこちから来る敵を引きつけて、レンクがタウントとか正気の沙汰じゃねえって。敵が一直線になった。
食い散らかしてやりますよ。
ラウンドウィンドミル。どんどんじゃ勝利。ここで落ちなきゃ追いつけないだろ。直すぐさんに
前スト
ライトニングネブラ
フリージングダイナー、従者召喚フェニック
正面のはあらかた片付いたぞ。シロ。
ス。白井さんったら神走行なのに無理しちゃって。
カイティングは前にもやったんだ。なんとかなるよ。
デミカスみたいにはいかへんけど、
決まっていくで。
4時方向より新手ゲット6。
いけるかちびっこ。
ちびっこ言うな。爆発で
シールドスイング。
アクセルファイ
合体技。すごい。
主君は私たちが守る。
やめろ。
暁殿、さらに腕を上げたでござるな。
だね。
シロ先輩がその気になったんだ。だったら僕の役目はただ一つ。
大盤振る舞いだ。いきなりスパーティ
レイドボスが動きました。白井さん、第2パーティー突撃部隊が敵視界のエンゲージ。
いよいよ親玉か。このまま一気に屋上へ。総長先輩お疲れ様です。
温まってるよ白江。うわ、あいつあれが。名前はタリクタ、召喚の天才。レベルは86、レイドランク。レベルはそう高くない。しかしこちらはレベルもまちまちな寄せ集めチーム。それに先ほど宗次郎さんたちを襲ったあの範囲攻撃。
突撃部隊を回復しつつ第2から第4は後方へ。
あれが天才。あと9分47秒。
眠りにつけ全てのものよ。
どうしてですか。なんでそんなことを。
眠りにつけ全てのものよ。
話し合う余地はないのですか。
眠りにつけ
カマイさんと同じだ。
話が通じないっつうか。
会話が成立しませんですね。
白棒限界や。
どうするシロ。全員攻撃を。
眠りにつけ全てのものよ。全てのものに眠りを。眠りを。
そんなどうして。
各パーティーセットアップ急げ。月はまだ出てねえが奴らが湧いてきやがった。眠らねえ奴には別効果の鱗粉降らせてくるから気をつけろ。うるせえぞデミ。お前もさっさと蹴りつけやがれ。しろや。オデュッセイヤどもが。たく余計な仕事増やしやがって。
眠りにつけ全てのものよ。眠りにつけ全て。
白い
見たまえ。このまま続けさせては僕たちがどうにかする前にアンテナとやらが壊れてしまう。第一火力を上げてフェイトトップを維持。そのまま誘導して眼下のホールまで引き離す。第2から第4は後続レイドボムを片付けてから合流。
ホールってあれか。
描いたかさ。ヘイトエクステンデ。今だ。第一ホールへ行こう。
見て見て、それともアイドルだよ。
4割は削ったか。
けど回避率が急に高くなったな。
眠りにつけば安全は保証される。波は波に、粒子は粒子へと帰る。魂を譲渡せよ。さすれば安全と帰還が叶う。
ジョーマの眠りが。あなたたちは何を知っているんですか。
譲渡に同意する契約者はアクセスを受け入れ、眠りの中で待機状態を選択せよ。
あの人にあかんやつや。
範囲攻撃即射。なんだこれは。
確実に後退したのに。私らが食らった攻撃がこれだよ。回避不能な上に対象はランダム。
眠りにつき選択せよ。
やべっ。助かったぜ。これもお役目。
大丈夫ですか。
マネ全体に機動回復を。ペドロさんは。
マックスセニュー。まだまだいけるよ。頑張れるから頑張れ。オーロラフリー。
第一第二前衛限界まで DPS 上げて。夏田たちはその5人に順次障壁を。
おいか。何をするつもりですか。
他のメンバーは HP を回復しつつ波状攻撃。
眠りにつけ、眠りにつけ。
HP 残り3割ほどです。
眠りにつけば安全と帰還が叶う。
例の範囲攻撃来ます。今攻撃を受けた。障壁と軌道回復でしのいだ。攻撃の対象が分かっていたのですか。
2回目で大体はあれはヘイトリスト上位5人への貫通攻撃です。
終わらせたようだな。さすが腹黒メガネ。
そっか、わかった。ああ、こっちは片付いたぜ。しかし呼び声の砦か。攻略しがいがありそうだな。お前、
あんた、何泣いてんの？
泣いてなんかねえよ！よだれだ！目からよだれが！
よしよし。
ったく、よそでやってくれっての。
レイドボス倒したから空気が変わったような。
アンテナも世界も両方守ったってことか。
うむ。
見事な一石二鳥見せてもらいましたにゃ。
にしても、こんなとこに通信設備あったんやね。
これもタリクタンを倒したからでしょうね。
変なとこだけゲームだよな。
それ俺のセリフ。
ムキになるな。子供だな。
どうですか？
なるほどなるほど。はい。お待たせしました。
繋がったのですか？
お月さんと？まさか、かぐや姫？
もしもし、聞こえますか？もしもし。
その声、もしかしてシロくん？
シロくんってまさか。
やっぱりそうだ。やっほー、シロくん。
かなみさん？
かなみさんって、まさか例のしろいさんの元カノだ。久しぶり。元気だった？
久しぶりじゃないですよ。
あ、聞いたよ。秋葉でなんだか面白いことしてるんだって。確か、100円タクシー。
円卓会議です。なんでそんなこと知ってるんですか？っていうか、ゲームに復帰してたんですか？っていうかそこどこなんですか？
まさか月ってんじゃ。
ありえますよね。
へへへ。ここ中毒サーバーだよ。
よし、今ので最後か。みんな、無事だな。おい、カナミ、片付いたぞ。
旅の途中なんだけどさ、テレビ局見つけちゃって、面白そうだからいろいろいじってたら繋がっちゃった。
面白そうだからって。
あ、そうそう、シロくん。娘、3歳になった。娘？子供がいるのか。
知ってます。お祝い言えなくて、すみませんでした。
報告したっけ？
いえ。でも聞きました。改めて、おめでとうございます。
ありがとう。
子供マジか。
でね、娘ね、もう超可愛いの。超動く。ロケットダッシュでドーンってきて、キューってするとしがみついてくるんだ。
そうですか。それじゃあ、帰らないとダメですね。元の世界に。
なんで？
は？
シロくん、私、娘にこっちの世界、見せてあげたい。こんなに大きくて、こんなに綺麗で、こんなにすごい場所で、お母さんの友達いっぱいいて、世界中の人と出会う冒険をさせてあげたい。娘高いとこ好きなの。グリフォン乗せてあげたい。大森林も海も砂漠も見せてあげたい。世界は綺麗な場所だって教えてあげたい。
そっか、そうだった。そうだよね。可能性を考えたことがないわけじゃない。けど、できっこないって諦めてた。元の世界に帰るのでも、この世界に居続けるのでもない。第三の選択。元の世界とこの世界、二つの世界をつないで行き来できるようにする。
そんなことが可能なのですか？
挑戦する価値はあると思います。
でもこの世界に冒険者がいることが戦争の原因になってるのかもって。
だからって帰ることがベストとは限らない。
さすがですね。それでこそ私の主君だ。だからシロくん、ビビッとやっちゃおう。
クエストですか？
そうそれ、クエスト。
ダメです。
シロくん。
かなみさん、僕ギルドを作ったんです。ログホライズンって言います。友達もたくさんできました。だからそのクエストは僕らがいただきます。僕らが世界で最初にその景色をもらいます。でも昔のよしみですから、間に合えば見せてあげてもいいですよ。
シロくん、
元の世界を捨てるわけでもこの世界を捨てるわけでもない。そんな答えを
見つけて、絶対。
そのクエスト、ログホライズンが僕らが受領しました。
さすが私のバスガイド。
いや、バスガイドって。
そうそう、こっちにね、クラくんいるんだよ。
クラスティさんが？
ミロド？
どういうことです？クラスティさんがそこにいるんですか？
いるよ。それがクラくんってば。
私は何もしていませんよ。
おーい、シロくん。
いや、
相変わらず面白いですね。シロエ君は。
面白いって。
さて、私を迎えに来てくれるのは、一体どちらでしょう。ミサか、リーゼか。
カナミの友達はユニークなやつばっかりだな。
まったくもう、あの妖怪、こんな時までいないなんて。こうなったら、何としても探し出して、お小言の一つも言ってやらないと。
ウエストランデの貴族に、イースタルとの関係正常化を進めろと。
ガの群れも、天才とかいう奴らの仕業なんだろ。うちはもめしてる場合じゃない。
それはシロエと、円卓会議と手を結べという意味ですか？
場合によっちゃな。
あの裏切り者と？冗談じゃない。元の世界への帰還を絶対にさせるものですか？
私からも命令します。イースタルとの戦争を止めなさい。
はあ？命令？私に命令するのですか？ドス汚れた女がドブネズミがただのデク人形が私に命令？こんな生意気言うとどうなるか思い出させてやろうか。
いい加減にしろ。
約束したのはこの私。シロ様の相手をするのはあなたではありません。
円卓の方から連絡してくるさ。今頃こっちとどう交渉するか考えてる頃だろうよ。あの腹黒メガネはどう出てくるか楽しみに待ってよじゃないか。なあインディクス。自分はカナミやレオナルドとは違う。和彦と同じ脇役の星に過ぎない。だからといって最後の舞台を諦めるという選択肢はない。その嵐の後に訪れる青空を見るためにももっと力をつけなきゃな。
少しは兄の助けになったかな。妹たち、お姉さんも頑張ったぞ。
俺腹減った。
そういえば僕もだ。
昨日から何も食べてないもんね。マヨが恋しいです。疲れた時にはアンパンに限る。たまにはゼリーとかでも。
では帰ったら早速朝食にしますかにゃ。腕によりをかけ出し惜しみせずに作りますにゃ。
それじゃあやっぱりカレーだよね班長。
石君。
何？暁。
とりあえずお疲れ様だ。
お疲れ様。
I'll rise and fight. No more doubts, no more fears. I'll chase the horizon near. With you by my side, I'm strong. We'll carry on.
Wake up, the sun is bright. Birds are singing, what a sight. Put on shoes and